時の証捨てた君をインターネットに記憶の中閉じ込めて未来の可能性夢を見る君の存在忘れないで静かな夜インターネットに君の姿永遠にとどめせた君をインターネットに永遠に残す時の証捨てた君をインターネットに記憶の中閉じ込めて捨てた君をインターネットに永遠に残す時の証捨てた君をインターネットに記憶の中閉じ込めて夜の静けさに響く声君と一緒に聞くラジオの音遠くから届くメロディーが心を優しく包み込むラジオと愛二つのハーモニー君と私永遠に響けラジオと愛共に奏でよう君と私ずっと一緒に波の音が混じるエアウェーブ君の笑顔が浮かぶたびに愛のメッセージが流れる二人だけの特別な時間ラジオと愛二つのハーモニー君と私永遠に響けラジオと愛共に奏でよう君と私ずっと一緒に深夜のラジオに寄せる想い君と過ごした日々が蘇る音楽と共に紡ぐ物語心をつなぐ電波の奇跡ラジオと愛二つのハーモニー君と私永遠に響けラジオと愛共に奏でよう君と私ずっと一緒に朝焼けの中で聞くラジオ新しい一日が始まる君と迎えるこの瞬間愛の歌が流れているラジオと愛二つのハーモニー君と私永遠に響けラジオと愛共に奏でよう君と私ずっと一緒にラジオと愛二つのハーモニー君と私永遠に響けラジオと愛共に奏でよう 真実の愛真の自分ガイド眩しい孤独な旅終わりなき高速道路ガイド眩しい孤独な旅終わりなき高速道路行きかくるるそれぞれの物語交差する運命孤独な魂いつかきっと出会えるさ真実の愛真の自分ガイド眩しい孤独な旅終わりなき高速道路ガイド眩しい孤独な旅終わりなき高速道路夜明けとともに消える街灯朝日が昇る新たな一日孤独な旅路続くけれどいつかきっと見つけられるさ真実の愛真の自分ガイド眩しい孤独な旅終わりなき高速道路ガイド眩しい孤独な旅終わりなき高速道路ガイド眩しい孤独な旅終わりなき高速道路いつか見つけられる真の自分真実の愛真の自分君と別れたあの日から心に風が吹き抜ける一人で見つめる海の色思い出が波に消えたスクーターで走る海岸線涙とともに風に乗せてスクーターで走る孤独な夜心の痛み遠くへ運ぶ君の笑顔遠い記憶胸に抱いて進む道波の音に耳を澄ませて新しい未来探し求めるスクーターで走る海岸線涙とともに風に乗せてスクーターで走る孤独な夜心の痛み遠くへ運ぶ星空の下一人旅思い出の重さ背負いながらスピード上げて自由求め過去の鎖を断ち切るためにスクーターで走る海岸線涙とともに風に乗せてスクーターで走る孤独な夜心の痛み遠くへ運ぶ 岸線涙とともに風に乗せてスクーターで走る孤独な夜心の痛み遠くへ運ぶスクーターで走る海岸線涙とともに風に乗せてスクーターで走る孤独な夜心の痛み遠くへ運ぶ幼き日の記憶よみがえるあの日の出来事忘れられぬ心の中深い傷跡消えぬ痛み抱きしめて幼き日の傷跡今もうずく胸の奥あの日の涙忘れられぬ遠い過去たどりゆくいじめられた孤独な日々誰にも言えぬ悲しい思い傷ついた心を隠し生きる笑顔偽り涙隠して幼き日の傷跡今もうずく胸の奥あの日の涙忘れられぬ遠い過去たどりゆく傷は癒える時とともにしかし消えぬ記憶は心に刻まれた傷跡支えとなる強さの源大人になった今でもあの日の傷跡感じる時過去を受け入れ前へ進む傷は勲章を輝き出す幼き日の傷跡今もうずく胸の奥あの日の涙忘れられぬ遠い過去たどりゆく傷は途切れぬ心の中それでも強く生きてく未来へつながる道しるべ幼き日の傷跡幼き日の傷跡あの日の出来事忘れられぬ心の中深い傷跡消えぬ痛み抱きしめて ちが語る言葉愛の本質を追い求めて歴史の中で見つけた真理私たちの心に響く愛とは何だろうこの問いかけに答えを見つけたい君と一緒にプラトンの理想愛すけてレスの現実愛どちらが正しいかなんて私たちの感じ愛はそれぞれの形を持っている愛とは何だろうこの問いかけに答えを見つけたい君と一緒にデカルトの疑問感動の理性哲学の光の中で愛の意味を探し続ける私たちの旅は終わらない愛とは何だろうこの問いかけに答えを見つけたい君と一緒に現代の哲学者たちも愛について考え続ける私たちの心に宿る愛の本質を解き明かす愛とは何だろうこの問いかけに答えを見つけたい君と一緒に
Yo 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 yo. How are you guys doing today? What you up to? Today we got some gacha PvP between Taki and Poke to react. I'm not gonna be a weird ass parasocial viewer, but we're gonna only look at it whenever we get into the HSR part of the stream, right? I'm not gonna be a parasocial weird ass viewer. I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna be listening to both of their points and see what the fuck's going on here, okay? Before that though, we're gonna do our usual run of Wuwa to Z, right? Just to dump my energy there real quick. And then before we start HSR, I'm gonna take a look at this. Okie dokie. I'll put react session on the Discord too. Let me see. I didn't even take a look at the Discord, Danny. I woke up and it was already past 5:30. Oh, I already watched this one. I'm sorry, dude. I watched this I watched this. When did I watch this? I watched this already, I think. But yeah, I've already seen this. I'm sorry, Danny. I'm gonna leave it here in case we maybe we do a fake react. I don't know. Maybe. This Taki thing is probably gonna take a while because both Taki and Poke love to yap, right? So that one's gonna take a long time. Right? Oh my god, I'm so eepy. Let me open up the energy drink here. Let me kill these bitches real quick. Let's see if they drop some echoes. How did that not parry? What the fuck? How much energy do I have? I'm basically capped. Let me dump this first. I like the way you work it. Holy. It's gonna take an hour or something for me to finish waking up, boys. So, just so y'all know, because I literally got out of bed not even 20 minutes ago, more like 20 minutes ago or something. So, yeah. That being said, today's probably gonna be a long stream. Surely, right? Surely I won't feel bad in the middle of the stream. Just up here. Get rid of them. Get rid of them, boys. Okay. Now I'm gonna probably farm a little bit more for Gian because homie has been needing it. Homie has been needing it. I feel like he does, right? Surely. Was there any new leaks or anything, Danny? Probably not, right? Because there were so many leaks this weekend, so there's probably no new leak today, right? But what? Oh, I forgot to turn on the lights. There we go. Much better now. Oh yeah, here's this little small boys. Oh. There we go. Just one more, I guess. Oh yeah, the weeklies haven't reset yet, right? Yeah, it's Sunday. The weeklies still haven't reset, yeah. Ooh, you're fighting, girl, like me, Vanessa. Okay, one more. One more, dude. Somebody, girl, make the fellas go. But you're right, it, girl. There we go. Got rid of the big guy. Those are the little stones. Little fucking minerals. Little fucking rocks. There we go. One. Okay, let me do the daily quests and the events today. Let me do the daily quest first. Eliminate the exiles. Pretty easy, pretty fair, pretty quick. Holy shit, dude. I'm fucking dead right now. Whew. Oh, let's get some ore here. What? There we go. I thought it was just bugged because the bars wasn't showing, but now it wasn't actually taking damage. Oh. The wolves always get fucking haunted whenever I'm doing this, huh? Like always. Kind of amazing, not gonna lie. There we go. Oh yeah, I still gotta get the macros too. Let me do that real quick. I just listen to the music probably, right? Is it super loud? Yo, what's up, G? Why so I so tired? Cause I just woke up. It's not that they are tired, it's that they're still waking up. That's why, Alex. I woke up like 20 minutes ago. So like I literally got out of bed, turned on the stream, went to throw some water on my face, grabbed myself an energy drink, and here we are. So like I'm literally still waking up, right? That's why my eyes is probably looking so fucking small right now. Give me like an hour or something, Alex, and I'm gonna wake up a little better. I'm gonna wake up a little more. How are you doing over there, Alex? How's your day today? Did you already go to the gym, or do you take the Sundays off for the gym? Bro, is that the first one? Sunday's family day, PC only at night. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's cute that you guys do it like that. What did you play with the girls today then? What game did they watch you play, Danny? Oh, we got another one. There's leaks, yes, but I believe it's only corrections or some stuff different. Okay. I will update you after I'm still cooking. Don't worry about it, Danny. No, you talking this day? What do you mean I'm talking this day? I don't get what you mean, Alex. My bad. You mean that you're not working out today? Meatballs? That's nice, that's nice. Today we got some lasagna for me to eat. But I just woke up, so I'm not really hungry. I'm gonna probably eat sometime into the stream. Right, we're gonna take some time for me to eat. I don't know if I'm gonna eat during the tech don't react, or if I'm gonna eat like after that. Because I feel like that could be a banger video. Especially if I have a position different than the majority. Because I probably will. So I don't know if I'm eating during that. Because I don't want to ruin the performance of that video. Right? Taking? Not talking. Oh, okay. No, I taken this day. Okay. So it took this day off. Is that what you mean, right? Yeah. I getcha. Son. Oh, that's a shitty echo, huh? So now I'm going down and say, yeah. Oh, I've already reached the XP cap? Okay. Fuck. What? Oh, yeah. Tune and echo one time. Okay, that's easy. I was doing some researches. Don't know about y'all. I was doing some researches. And, Camellia probably won't use a Dreamless on the first slot. Will probably be Crownless. Or even Rose Bloom, if you guys are doing 4-3-1-1. Because the Dreamless buff doesn't work on Camellia. Unless you're using Camellia with the Evoc Rover. Right? Because like this one is the only one that gives like an indiscriminated havoc damage buff. Dreamless basically buffs only Rover. Right? So like you gotta think how your team rotation is gonna work to decide which echo you're using. Right? Watch your face. Not talking, watch your face. What do you mean? What's up with my face? I don't get it. Good morning, amigo. Are you going for Rappa? Yeah, Theo. Highly likely that I'll go for Rappa. Are you going for Rappa, Theo? I found a script where I can download YouTube clips. YouTube clips can be done at every time, not only at a specific time like Twitch, so it's a win for me. Oh, nice! So you found basically a software like that Twitch downloader before Twitch. Is that what you're telling me? I'll use Camille with Rover if I win Camille, of course. Yeah, that's totally fair, Danny. I feel like most people will, right? Yes, indeed. Hey, nice, nice. Hope you're lucky with your pull, Theo. I wish to get Camille, not Camille, sorry. I wish to get Rappa super early because I want a veteran too. That being said, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be fucking hard because I made a mistake a couple days ago and I mistakenly did 30 pulls on Topa's light cone instead of doing in Topa's banners. So I wasted 30 pulls basically. Yeah, kinda, and it's really good. You can even choose the quality and stuff. I love the scripts. Nice. Actually good stuff. Love to hear. Oh. Bro, come on. Stop with the T everywhere. Make us actually move. Like, come on.
All clear.
Not that I don't like the grappling hook. I love it, but like, come on. Make us do a little bit more, right? Is that it? Holy shit. Well, I mean, at least I had to walk more than the previous ones. It is already a W. But still. There's 9 more days. I will stream about it. Nice, Theo. Nice. Yeah, I already read Dennis' message. Okay. Oh, there's 3 more. Okay, so they have a chance of making it harder run. I'm thinking of maybe building up Sunhua, because now that I think about it, Sunhua's probably gonna be pretty fucking good at Camellia. That being said, I have like 31 days to do that, so I'm not really in a rush. Right? I got it to Nanako. Let me see the echoes that John is using. Oh, that's kind of good. Home's kind of good too. I don't know whose echoes I should run. Like, should upgrade. Maybe I just upgrade a random echo and safe. Fuck it. Right? I need to renew my subscription or change the YouTube. Shut up, Danny. Do not change the YouTube, okay? Do not. Listen, since you watch a bunch of streamers, you could just pay for Turbo too, right? You know that, right? You could just go for Turbo, right? No Turbo in Portugal. Oh yeah, I forgot. We talked about that before. That's so lame, dude. I don't get why there's no Turbo in Portugal. That's so lame. Yeah, we talked about that a long time ago. That's so lame, dude. Wait, why did your name change from blue to yellow? Did you change it? You changed it, right? Or did you change it out of nowhere? Okay, let's go real quick today, because then I want to react to this. I changed it. Oh, okay. I was like, bro, what the fuck going on here? Oh, Zenless. It's your birthday. You're gonna party like it's your birthday. Oh, let me change your YouTube to Zenless. There we go. Change the cloud is blue too. That's way easier. Sure. I like the yellow. Get ready October 16th for Burners. I'm more than ready, Theo. Listen, she's mine. She's coming home. She ain't escaping from my claws. Okay? She ain't escaping from my claws. What time does she release, actually? Hold on. RNG... Moe timeline. What time does she drop? In 2 days and 20 hours. So 4 hours earlier than here? Is that right? Is it gonna drop like 1 p.m. Brazilian time? No, wait. Yeah, right? Am I tripping here? Like 1 to 2 p.m. my time? Is that right? Huh. I wonder. Yellow with black screen is pretty. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yo, Yori, how you doing, homie? What you up to today? Anything cool? Anything interesting to share with us? What you up to over there? How's your weekend? Oh, my controller was disabled. Shite. Hold on. Well, the caffeine's starting to act, so I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real fucking quick, real fucking soon. 2 days. Normal last weekend. Yeah, I mean, that's good, I guess. Right? Better than having a shitty ass weekend. Right? Let me dump 100 energy already. I quit Zenless, meanwhile for Wuwa, I'm taking a break. Wait, so which gachas are you playing right now, Theo? Only HSR? Only that? I just cleaned MLC 12 right now. Nice. I can't wait for me to be able to complete it in game mode over there, dude. But I'm gonna need so much better gear. Like, it's gonna take a while until I'm able to do MLC 12, right? Because I haven't been that much lucky with gear there. Which means I'm only playing Genshin HSR. Oh, okay, I get it now. If you don't mind me asking, why did you take a break with both Wuwa and Zenless? What made you quit them? Right?
Go ahead.
Just out of curiosity. Easiest MLC so far. I'm all first cycle that Hule, 2 million HP per phase. Whew. Holy shit. Congrats to that, Yori. Holy. I'm gonna be honest, I felt like that MLC was pretty easy too, because like the first stages that I've done were actually also pretty easy. Not gonna lie. I felt like they were easier than the last one, right? The last one was the first one that I did, I think. Maybe I just got my characters better stuff as well, so I don't know. Maybe it was just that. But I also had the impression that they were easier too. Even the weaker one. Today's TOF day. Good luck with that, Danny. Good luck with that, homie. Remember to give me your feedback on it. Depending on how much you like it, I might as well try it too. Wait, she's still level 50? What? Okay, in 1 hour I gotta come here again and put her down there. We need to start preparing Christmas stream. I mean, what do you guys want for Christmas stream? We haven't even done the 31 of October stream yet. Like, what? I don't even know what you guys want to do for Halloween. Right? Or am I tripping here? So I have to be honest, I need to grind for 5 hours. I will stream after school on 23rd. I don't get what you mean, Theo. Like, is that why you dropped Wuwa and ZZZ? Because you gotta grind for 5 hours? MLC reset it today? For you, right? For me, only resets tomorrow. Oh, so you're talking about the new one. The new one is easier. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I get it now. Halloween doesn't exist in Portugal. I always forget. It doesn't exist here too, right? But I've been watching a couple of streamers talking about it. That's why I remember. Yeah. Okay, okay, Yori. That makes more sense. I always forget that you're a day ahead of us, because of your DJing ass fucking schedule, right? Sometimes I forget about that, because like it's fucking 5 a.m. over there, right? And you're here with the homies. XD. Dude. I love it, I'm gonna lie though. I love the fucking DJ skin. Oh, it's 2 a.m. over there? Oh, my bad. My bad. I guess I confused it. I mean, 2 a.m. makes a lot more sense. I'm not gonna lie. What is the coffee today? Drop it down, just wanna see you touch the ground. Yours a time traveler? Yeah, he is. What do I need here? Do we get more fire stuff? Because like Lucy's weapon's probably like level 10, 20 or something. Yeah, level 0. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of those mats too. Right? Like and Lucy's gonna need support stuff too. I guess I'm just gonna go for support certification seal because I have like none. And I'm gonna need for her. Right? Bruh, think you're gonna make my Firefly even more cracked? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Shit's gonna be fire, dude. Literal fire. That fucking super break activated all the time. The fucking debuff like whew, that shit is insane, dude. It's pretty fucking strong, not gonna lie.
You're getting stronger. I'll do my best.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Reap those bozos who thought Dot was gonna get a better unit. Okay, Ari, come on, dude. Don't do me like that, okay? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I also thought that, okay? But they gave up on it. They're still building up Super Break. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that, okay? Yeah, it seems like they're still going hard on Super Break, right? That being said, 3.0 is a new mechanic, right? It's gonna be the new summon mechanic. So we're gonna have to see. You're probably gonna drop one of the two mechanics, right? Either a follow-up attack or Super Break to give more attention to to summons or not. I believe I fixed machine. No leak so far. I believe I fixed machine. What? Major leak to say Dot gonna get a better unit in late 3.0. Like the second half of 3.0? Or do you mean like late 3.x? Do you get what I mean? I think I'm just gonna dump the rest of this energy on more support seals because she's homie gonna need a lot of them. Sources, yeah, good sources would be good too. I don't remember seeing that. Whenever I was talking about Dot getting better, I was literally just doing speculation based on the rerun of Kafka and I was gonna say Shorekeeper and Black Swan, right? I didn't know there were leaks about that. You saw it on Reddit? Oh, the HSR Reddit? Okay. Probably later in 3.0, like 3.2, 3.3, or 3.4. Oh, okay. But they said Dot is gonna get something? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Dot will finally be able to crit? Who knows? Or maybe they'll just get a big-ass buff unit, right? Is there anything else for me to do here? No, right? I'm pretty sure we already done all the Hollow Zero farming for the day. Right? And we have 11 and I'm gonna need like 12. So like, I'm gonna need more of those. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do another support run eventually. We can do it tomorrow though. Besides this, oh, let me check the Shiva and stuff, just make sure. Sunday is also gonna get a best DPS. Yeah, that makes complete sense though. Let's be fair here, right? Which is probably gonna be the first unit in 3.0, right? The Summoner that people have been talking a lot about and coming in 3.0. It's probably gonna be the best unit for Sunday, because Sunday is gonna be all about wait, 2 days? So this is resetting only when Burnish drops? The fuck? Okay. So no she reset on Monday. So like it makes sense, right? Because like he's gonna drop 2.7 and then 3.0 we're gonna get a big DPS summoner unit, right? So then you're probably gonna do, if I have to guess, right? You're probably gonna do Lingsha, then Sunday, then new DPS summon unit in 3.0, and the 4th slot you run whatever the fuck you want, I guess, right? I don't know many summon units on HSR, but yeah, if I had to guess, it's gonna be Lingsha for the healing, Sunday for the buffing, the 3.0 DPS for the summon, and who knows the 4th slot. Right now, Jing 1 is his best. That's insane. That's insane. Our general finally seeing the light of day, huh? But yeah, he's gonna get Jingan is gonna get replaced on 3.0, which is the next patch after 2.7, right? There is a very questionable leak about a healer dot in 3.0, but that's it. Interesting. Interesting. Any quests or anything that I gotta do? No. Okay. We already opened the store. Is there something that I gotta buy here? No, we kind of bought everything that we should. Okay, so we're chilling. Right, we're chilling. We've done another quest. We farmed all the Z merits. We've done the weeklies. We've done Shiyu. I've done my batteries. I guess that's it. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna do the react of the Poke Techie PvP. Hold on. Yet. Give me like 2 minutes. For real, Hoyo loves Jing 1 a lot. He has got a shit ton of buffs through relic planner sets and new buffer units. Well played, is still running. Yeah, to be fair, Jing 1 is a main character that a lot of people like, right? They don't like that he's weak. I agree. People love memeing on him because he's weak. But if he wasn't weak, people would love him like crazy, right? Let's be honest here. He's kind of the only good male character in the game. Besides what? Welt? Right? And I'm not saying playstyle wise, I mean like on the story, right? Because Jing 1, he finds one way or another to show up on every fucking arc, right? He was there in Chenzo Lofu, of course. Then he found a way to show up in Penacony. Then he appeared again on this last arc, which was the tourney, right? He's probably gonna find a way to show up on the Penacony University, right? And he's probably gonna show up in 3.0 too. Let's be honest here. They love pushing Jing 1 as a character, not as a playable character, but as a character. So it makes sense that they try to make him better because he's one of the characters that always shows up in a story, right? But yeah, true, he is a favorite child. I think he is, because like the other options are Welt, who shows up, but he basically doesn't do anything, right? He has like 1-2 dialogue lines, and that's it. He's more of an absent father in a lot of ways. And which other male character? There's Sample, they're super fun. Sample's literally a 4-star, I think, right? So they ain't putting effort there. And then there's the main character. They can be male or female, so I guess it doesn't really matter. And there was another male character that I liked too, but I can't remember right now. But yeah, right? So like the only real 5-star male character that Hoyo and the community likes is Jing 1, right? The problem is that he's weak as fuck. But yeah, maybe he'll get a second version sometime, right? Just like they're doing Herta, just like they did with Ting Yuan, just like the people are saying that they're gonna do with Kafka. Maybe they're gonna do that with Jing 1 eventually too. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, give me like 2 minutes to go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do a little bit of reacts. Yo, I'm back. My bad, boys. Oh, we got 2 Reddit links. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at it. The Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy. Let's see. Caesar got caught in 4K. Oh no, people animated her with voice. This is gonna go crazy on Twitter. Oh, you guys can listen to it.
Things change when I'm with you, baby. Facing your smile is so disarming.
Of course. Got in 4 fucking K, dude. Got in 4 fucking K. Oh, dude, it's so stupid. I clipped it, Danny, in case you wanna use it. Oh, okay. Summary of future content may include some character spoilers. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be big, huh? Let me take a look at it. Questionable. I have confirmed the authenticity of the main post in some way, but the replies in the comment sections are too many and too chaotic, so I don't want to bother my uncle. Okay. I summarized the replies in the comment section and posted them in the first comment. Yeja, I'm just a recorder and reposter, and I don't know how credible this uncle really is. If the leaks below don't match your expectations, please don't blame me. Let's communicate peacefully. It's okay to vent emotions if your favorite character hasn't been buffed or has been abandoned by the devs, but don't start flame wars, comparisons, or gender conflicts. Tingyun, very specialized, don't pull if you're playing low constellation or not using break effect. Mainly benefits Rappa, Firefly, and Boothhill, I guess. These break effects focus characters. If you like these characters, I recommend you to pull. Tingyun is like the finisher or high break effect teams. Full constellation deep test team. Rappa, Harmony Trailblazer, Linksha, and Tingyun. Yeah, that makes sense. Sunday. Originally planned to join the Celeron Hunters in the storyline, but was later changed to board the Astral Express. Whether or not they're a long-term character is unconfirmed. Strength-wise, their constellation offers a boost comparable to Dill 0 to 2 constellation, which sucks to me. Artifact main stats: attack speed, energy regen, outer circle, and inner circle, which I guess are the planners, right? Luxia, the Sunken Seas, 2.5 planner, full constellation deep test team, Linksha, Gen 1, Sparkle, and Sunday. Can be used as a general support. Their ultimate provides a boost to key characters, especially Jing 1. The most optimal character they pair with hasn't been released yet. Yeah, it's going to be the 3.0 character for sure. In your team, they can be similar as they can be seen as similar to Genshin in a follow team attack. Aglia needs Sunday, but Sunday doesn't necessarily needs Aglia. In Bibital and A teams, one Robin plus Sparkle, one Robin plus 2 Sparkles is worse than one Robin plus 2 Sundays. Like 6 Constellation Sunday won't unlock Robin level damage, but will still increase support capabilities and can pair with facial from our buffs. Yeah, but the problem is that most of the teams that they're talking here is not even summon teams, right? And from what we've heard from the leaks on Sunday is really focused on the new mechanic, right? Yori. Sunday is really focused on the new mechanic, right? On summoner support. So like it makes sense that right now he isn't an amazing unit, but if I had to guess myself, whenever we get in 3.0, he's gonna be an amazing unit, and whenever we get into 3.3 or 3.4, he's gonna be a must pull unit, right? I feel like it's in a lot of ways kind of like Robin. Whenever Robin released, even if I wasn't playing the game, I was watching a lot of people play the game, and if you paid attention to it, a lot of people skipped the first banner of Robin because they were like, nah, she ain't that good. I don't really need her, right? And what happened whenever she rerun, right? Because after her banner, they started to release a bunch of characters that worked pretty fucking well with Robin. And guess what? Now, after her rerun, everyone went for Robin, right? Sunday is probably going to be a situation really close to Robin in that sense, right? Sunday is releasing before the big new summoner units. So Sunday is going to be good, but whenever you get into 3.0, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, Sunday's going to be amazing. Sunday's going to be a must pull. So I feel like Sunday is going to suffer the Robin effect, right? He's going to release, not a lot of people will put in faith on him because people are, you know how the gacha community is gonna do. They're gonna meme, oh my god, Hoyo wasted Sunday to be a buffer for Jingwan, a dead unit, our general, no one cares, our general doesn't do damage, whatever, right? And guess what? The next patch after 2.7, 3.0, we're probably gonna get a broken ass DPS that does summoning units, and then everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, Sunday's so good, Never. Holy shit, why did I skip Sunday? Oh my god, Sunday not havers. Ha ha ha. Fuck you, you got fucked. Right? That is 100% what's gonna happen. Of course, they dropped Run May 1.6 was last patch before Penacony. Yeah, see, same thing with Run May too. Now people learn from their mistakes now. No one's keeping harmony, including me. Yeah, dude, there's also that, right? You never skip a harmony unit or whatever the fuck. Yeah, you're totally right on that. You are for sure, dude, for sure. 3.0 will feature a similar, feature a familiar actor from Honkai Impact 3rd, though there won't be a character similar to Alicia. In 3.0, we'll meet Opal, which is nice, whose skill set is quite intricate and is still treated well. We might also see Suglight in 4.0. I have no idea who the fuck this is. 3.0 introduced a 5-star male character, and the situation for male characters 3.0 will be better than 2.0. Thanks God, because I need some more homies on the game, right? Listen, I love collecting them hoes, but I won't collect them homies too, okay? Shit. In the future, there will be spiciest male character in all of Star Rail, and this name has already appeared in the current versions. Why are you saying this in such a gatekeep way? Just drop the character name. What? If he has appeared a lot, like, just drop his name, right? It's not a spoiler. If SP Herta is released in 3.0, she won't be the main focus and maybe sideline. Sure, for sure. The DOT team will get a new member to strengthen them. That's good as fuck. 3.0 will feature a health draining system, and Blade will benefit a bit from this. Fans of male characters might want to consider entering the summoning system. Yeah, I will. For sure. In 3.3, there will be a male-focused character who pairs well with Sunday. Okay. In early 3.0, there will be no preservation or hunt character. Alio will appear, but it's far off. The skin system won't be implemented anytime soon. There will be no new planets this year. How won't there be any new planets? Aren't we literally getting a new planet in 3.0? Aren't we? Are we going to a different place now? What? Or is he talking 2024? If he's talking 2024, then sure, yeah. Because 3.0 is probably gonna drop like second week of January or something, right? But like, come on. Teams from 2.0 will most likely be outdated in 3.0. I agree. March 7th, we'll get an SP version, but not a 3.0. This is gonna be crazy. If March's already getting a third version, that's insane. But yeah, that's a good ass grouping of leaks, right? I should have recorded this actually. Remember you watched Adventuring Stoneheart trailer? Yeah. The first guy who was black eating that Sugilite. I think I know which one you're talking. Spicy is a male that is in love with the main character. Spicy. Why did I read that? Spicy. Oh, this one, the spiciest male character that you're talking about? Oh, that's gonna be crazy. I don't think they're adding a gay character into the game. That being said, he's only gay if you play the male character, right? So I guess that doesn't really count, does it? Likes March 7th, but male. Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that. There are no new planets in 2024. Yeah, sure. But like, in the 2 first weeks of 2025, there's a new planet, right? Attention to these leaks are not from a big leaguer, so take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, for sure. But like, pretty interesting though. I like this. Even if it is pure speculation, this is pretty fucking good, right? So what do you guys think about this? Do you guys think this is going to happen exactly like it's written here? Do you guys think they're bullshitting? What do you guys think about my predictions on Sunday and his value on the future? Do you guys think Super Break is gonna fail? Is gonna die in 3.x? Do you guys think follow-up is gonna die in 3.x? Do you guys think Dot is going to be reborn as a meta team again in 3.x? Leave it down in the comments. If you guys like the video, don't forget to leave it a like, subscribe to my channel, follow me on my Twitch. I do stream every day on both Twitch and YouTube. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Bye-bye. Okay, just to guarantee, because I'm going to have to re-download this stream to make a video at this, right? Ain't no one sidelining my Herta. I'm gonna get her and cherish her. I don't think they're gonna sideline her that way. I think they mean like sidelining her because she ain't gonna be as strong as a summoner team, and that's totally fair by me, right? That's totally fair by me. But I don't think she's gonna be like a mid unit, right? She has to be amazing. Let's be honest here. A lot of people love Herta. Everyone loves the kudu-ding, kudu-kudu, kudu-ding, kudu-kudu. I literally changed my game to JP just so I could listen to kudu-ding, kudu-kudu, kudu-ding, right? So like, come on. Ain't no way the 5-star version of Herta is gonna be shitty, right? Probably just won't be as good as the meta that Hoyo is trying to push at the moment, right? Follow-up are definitely dying. Yeah, I can see follow-up dying faster than Super Break, right? Because Hoyo pushed Super Break really fucking far and not that much with follow-up, right? We're forgetting she's an emanator of radiation. Oh yeah, there's that as well. You're right, Yuri. There's also that. She is an emanator, and an emanator has to be fucking strong, right? At least lore-wise. Like, making an emanator a mid or okay unit isn't really what it should do, right? Because then the lore enjoyers are gonna be so pissed at it, right? They're gonna be so fucking pissed. Huh. Okay, there's a react that I wanted to do. Are you guys ready? Okay, so I woke up mega late today. Whenever I opened up a Techie stream, I watched like 1 or 2 minutes before he ended his stream. He said he had a good PvP on his stream today. I was scrubbing through the VOD to find it, and apparently he talked a lot of Poke. So I guess his PvP was more of a debate or discussion with Poke. Just to be clear here, I won't be a fucking parasocial as viewer or take someone's side just because I prefer someone. Because firstly, it's really hard to me to choose between Techie and Pokey, okay? They're both amazing creators to me. And I'm just gonna try to be as fair and as neutral as possible, okay? Not really neutral, but like give everyone the light of day and be fair with the reaction, right? So let's see what happened between both of them, and if this PvP is really a PvP, or is just them like baiting or whatever the fuck.
Just want to make sure. This is your god?
Hold on.
This is your god?
It's probably a couple seconds ahead.
But he's not a quitter? Guys, I beat the entirety of the Goku storyline. What are we talking about, quitter? I beat the whole thing.
Yeah, to be fair, you told your chat to kill yourself and for them to end the subathon before you came back and beat it. But yeah, you beat it, and I'm proud of you that you beat it all. Right?
Call me if you're down. Yeah,
oh, there you go. There you go. Let's see if this PvP is good or not. Bald wins. To be fair, Techie is an amazing arguer, I guess.
Yeah.
Amazing debater. I don't even know if that's a word to use in English.
Well.
So if I was to expect someone to winning,
sure
it's going to be
Are you
Techie.
sure you
For sure.
Absolutely.
I'm not here to declare who wins as
so-
well. I'm here to
You can
learn,
has like a lot
right,
of
and have fun
right?
with their
But,
talking.
Do you think
With
you
their
get Zero
shit.
Cycle Boot Hill second half of entry?
So here's what we're going to do.
Yep.
You are going to stream yourself zero because you're saying that zero cycling is skill based, right?
You sure it is?
I'm saying Zero
It's
Cycle.
a
It's not a
strategy.
matter of skill. It's just a matter of like I think Gacha mentioned the other day. It's about like piecing together this puzzle and finding out the speed thresholds and all that kind of stuff, and eventually getting a Zero Cycle.
Even me as a 1 month player of the
That's like
game, 2 months
process
player of the
so
game,
then
I know
it's
that.
Zero Cycle
So then
fun.
it takes no skill, is what you're saying.
No, Techie, come on.
You need to understand that the fundamental concept of the game, like speed tuning, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, you do need to have some degree of skill.
Okay,
But
so,
once you get it, just get it. Yeah.
so here's what you're
You
going
need to have knowledge on the
Okay.
game.
Yep. Yeah.
Not
You were
necessarily
going
skill,
to
but
show me
you have to have a lot of knowledge about the game.
that you can clear this zero cycle
Okay.
3
Okay.
times in a row without failing a single time.
Okay.
If you can do that,
That ain't easy if
I
you
will
can
admit that it takes some
experiment
amount of
first.
skill.
Sure.
Once
It
you've done
depends
that,
on
I
specific
will
team
go to
combo, but
clear
yeah,
it.
Sure.
I will go to
Okay.
clear it with the exact same team.
No, but that's not fair though.
So you would just
That's
be
not
using
fair.
my exact thing.
Because then
Yes.
Pokey gave you the answer
Then
for
what's
the
point?
puzzle.
That means I'm basically already showing you how to do it by showing you how to speed tuning and on the gearing. Then you just basically do exactly what I did.
That's not how it works.
The point of Zero Cycle is to discover yourself, and in the process,
Yeah.
like, oh shit,
You
I
gotta
messed
get
up.
your
point
own
is that
different
people say,
puzzle,
oh,
Techie.
You can't zero cycle, you're bad. Right? When in reality, you know it as well
No.
as I know it.
no,
Doing
no
zero
one's saying that.
cycles is just waiting for you to get lucky with RNG, and then you beat it. So just show me
That
the
could be
process.
true.
No,
That
no,
isn't
Tectone.
necessarily
Then why
true,
did you
though.
want me to use Jing
Yeah.
Jing? Then why
If
did you
you
want me to
can't
use
do
Jing Jing?
you are the person that it's not about you not doing zero cycle is bad, but you're saying people that do zero cycle have no life and that it's just a waste of time.
And so tell me where that's
what you're
wrong.
saying, yeah. I mean, people find
If you
enjoyment just from doing
think
video games, no? Like some
that
people
playing
like to do
games
the
is a
zero
waste of
cycle, and
time,
that's okay,
then
so why?
Right,
nothing
so
matters
it's
in
a
the
simple
end,
as-
right?
it's a
If
waste
people
of
are having
time.
fun, it's fine for
Where
them
is that
to.
a
Okay.
incorrect
It
statement?
isn't a real waste of time, right?
Because some
Whenever
people
they're
find
playing
enjoyment in
like
life, is that
16
why do
hours a
people
day.
play Sekiro 500 billion times and die like
Right. So
100
what you're
times?
saying is,
It's
as
a waste of
long
time.
as people have fun, then it's good.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so you like when people jerk off to anime kids?
No, but they're having
Why are you
fun.
drawing
They
me
can do whatever the
that?
fuck
Well,
they
because
want,
they have fun doing it.
right?
Okay, but I don't find it fun. So what does that have to do?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So just because, right, you don't like it, now you're calling them wrong.
Huh.
No.
But why you have to be
are
the
calling out people that do
moral
zero cycles? It's a waste of
decision?
time and it's easy and everybody can do it. That's what you're
Because
saying.
It
But
is.
nobody's
I'm-
saying, oh, I can zero cycle, therefore
if it works like that, then what we're debating here is that it's actually a nuanced take, a subjective take, actually, and that neither techie or pokey are right, and it is actually evaluated in an individual basis. And if that's what Zach is saying, is that if for you it's fun, it's fine. If for me it's not fun, then it isn't fun for me. Then it's totally right. That being said, if that's how it works, because that's how he is kind of insinuating, then he can't judge something as being a waste of time for everyone else, right? Because if everyone else is having fun, doesn't matter if you don't like it. It's just like the opposite, right? So either we have to agree here that it is an individual subjective take, and that if people have fun, it isn't a waste of time, and if people don't have fun, it is a waste of time, and that's totally fine. Or we just give up on this point of this argument itself, because no one here can be like the decision maker of if something is fun or not, if something is a waste of time or not, correct? People can say that him streaming is a waste of time, right? Of course I don't agree with that, because it is his career, right? That being said, if you want to, you can argue that everything can be a waste of life, right? Even going to the gym, which is something that I love, and it is bringing me a lot of health benefits, just like Taki 2, just like Poke 2, right? People can argue that that's also a waste of time. So you gotta understand that something being a waste of time or not, it is actually on the eye of the beholder, right? So it depends on who is doing the activity itself, and if they think it's a waste of time or not, right? And sure, maybe there are things that can be objectively a waste of time, but I don't think something that is correlated with the entertainment value, right? Because video games is only about entertainment, especially gacha games, right? So you can't really say anything else, but entertainment is something subjective, right? Just like there are people that sit down in a chair, put on a $10,000 headphone, and just listen to some banger album from an artist that they love, and they just have a trip and like experience a bunch of things because they love that song. I would argue that sitting down, even though I love music, but being the devil's advocate here, I would argue that sitting down and only listening to music for the whole album duration, so who knows, an hour, half an hour, 2 hours, whatever the fuck it is, maybe you're listening to the whole discography, I would argue that that's a waste of time, because you can do something else while listening to the music, right? Because I'm all about efficiency. That being said, if someone loves music that much, or that artist that much, then for them, that is already enough entertainment value that they don't have a reason to consider it a waste of time, right? Because for them, that's pleasure. And having a little bit of pleasure in life is really fucking important, right? Because if you don't have pleasure in life, why are you even living to begin with, right? That is not argument for conversation in question. Not all black and white. It's not wasted time, Pepe. Music's experience. I agree with you, Danny. That's what right? I'm being the devil's advocate here. I know that music is not a waste of time. I'm just using it as an example, right? Because it's something that is easy for people to argue that it is a waste of time. Even if for me, it isn't, right? You guys know how much I love music, right? You can go see a movie and make another thing same time. Yeah, I agree with you, Danny. I agree with you. I'm just being the devil's advocate here to show why I think this point is flawed, right? Because if it is a waste of time or not, it's only on the eye of the beholder, right? It only matters your individual opinion, not the other people's opinion, right?
Well, I'm better than you. No one's saying that.
Oh, bro, dude, you
People
know
do
it
say
as
that.
well as I.
To be fair here, there's a lot of chatters that say, why you can zero cycle, you're shitty at the game, you're just a tourist, why the fuck are you playing the game? Uninstall that shit and go play Roblox, Minecraft, whatever the fuck it is. And that's lame as fuck. That being said, if I had to argue, half of those people saying that are just trolling, and they probably don't even zero cycle themselves. But it does happen, and I do think that if someone is seriously talking to you, you don't zero cycle, so you're bad at the game. I highly disagree with that. Let's be honest here. Just because you set up an arbitrary goal into the game, which is zero cycling a content, which is basically killing a content inside the game in the first and single turn, that was an arbitrary goal, and that does not make you better or worse than someone else. Because the goal of the game is just beating that content in less than 10 cycles, I think, right? And without anyone dying. So doing anything above that inside the game rules and standards and goals, right, doesn't matter. That being said, of course, you can argue that if you can zero cycle, you have more knowledge of the game, have a little bit more skill in the game, and everything else. That being said, it's also there's a lot of nuance there because it is also a pay-to-win game. So if I have a team full of C6 R5, right, E6 S5, however the fuck you say it in HSR, everything's a lot easier, right? So the important thing, I guess, is that if someone is able to clear the whole content of the game inside the specifics goals that the game itself gives to you, you're already good at the game, right? Because you completed everything in the way that the game demands you to. So if you do it better than that, sure, that's cool, that's nice, you are more skilled, more knowledgeable about the game. But you can't say someone that did the things that the game asks you to do is bad, right? Let's be fair here. Like someone that is, I don't know, someone that has 3, for example, in Brazil, there was a time that we had a person that had the challenger 1, 2, and 3 accounts here in the Brazilian server. I don't know, fucking 5-10 years ago. They had the number 1, 2, and 3 accounts in Brazil in challenger. Okay, sure, Brazil is a shitty region, whatever the fuck. Do you think that guy calls every other person that is challenger shitty? No, he doesn't. And you know why? Because he's also self-conscious about his skills, and he knows how much effort it takes to bring one single account into that place, right? Into that rank. The thing is, since gacha doesn't have a way to measure like a leaderboard or anything else, your potential after you go above the required amount to get triple star in the content, right? To get 3 stars, then it doesn't really matter, right? It becomes a huge gray area above the goal. Like if you can clear in 0 cycle, 1 cycle, 2 cycle, 3 cycle, 4 cycle, 5 cycle, 6 cycle, it doesn't matter because the game does not take that in consideration, right? So you're kind of entering a foggy situation that only the players themselves can debate about it. And at the end of the day, why does that matter? It matters to you. It matters to me. No, but it matters to you, right? So I think you're proud of it, and that's cool to me, right? I think that's fine that you're proud of something that you achieved and that you suffered to do. That being said, I don't care, right? I'm just happy for you. Right? 0 cycle is the same for me as 100% on skill, but knowledge of the game and some luck sometimes. Yeah, for sure. For sure, there's a little bit of luck in 0 cycling. I'm not saying there isn't, right? But there's also a little bit of knowledge, right? And sure, calling skill, pressing 1 or 2, it is a little bit tough. But whenever we're talking about strategy games, that is a little bit of skill too. But it is a lot more of a knowledge check than a skill check or a luck check. 100%. It is, in the end of the day, all about knowledge, right? And it's fun, not only big numbers give big dicks. Yeah, I know. Number 1 to 3 in Brazil is number 1,000 in global, sorry. Yeah, I know, Danny. I was just trying to create a situation here so people would understand. I know the number 1, 2, 3 challenger in Brazil means literally nothing because we are a shitty-ass region. Okay?
You're saying nobody does that? People do that to you.
Yeah, that sucks.
People do that to me.
Have to make fun of Brazil.
Zolze
Yeah, I
Telos
know.
talks all the time about how you're
But-
shit at the game.
Yeah, they do that.
I don't really give a shit.
But you just said that nobody said that all their community.
Okay, maybe.
said,
Okay, let's just keep to ourselves then. Like just.
but
you and
even
me.
but
To be fair here, Taki, there's no needing to say, but there's 5 people inside the 5,000 to say that. Like, Sure. But at the same time, does it even matter if it isn't even like 1% of the community, right? And again, I still think that if you let yourself be angered, upset, sad, or whatever the fuck it is, if you allow yourself to be influenced because of your community, your audience, or any other way of external people that you don't kind of care about them, then I think you're just being a weak man, right? If I can't say it in any other way. Because, like, if you think you're good at the game, why would you care about other people's opinions, right? If you clear the game and the 10 cycles that the game demands you to, and you get all the pulls and all the rewards that the game offers to you, you're good. The game is already saying you're good, right? And if you as well think that you're good, then who are they to say that you're not, right? The fact that you let yourself be influenced by a bunch of randoms, it's something that shouldn't happen, to be completely fair here, right? Let's see.
Even your mod, Sarah, agreed with that. Like, your own community agrees that people do that all the time.
Yeah, for sure they do.
They say you can't zero cycle, so you're bad.
Yes, they do. But half of them are
But
trolling.
that's not representative of my opinion, though.
Right, but you just said that nobody does that. But people do that.
Yeah, but you're focusing too much on the nobody. Let's be fair here, right?
Okay, so let's just talk about like you and me then.
But just admit,
'Cause
just
you-
admit that you were wrong about that point, and then we can go.
Okay. Okay, sure. Some people do say
Good.
it, but not me.
That
Okay,
and those are the people
but-
that I have a problem with.
Oh, sure.
But
Sure,
you are
Jackie.
saying
Sure.
that
100%.
zero cycles
I get
are
it.
Just a waste of time.
I get
it's
it.
not fun. When
That being said, if your ego gets hurt because some random people on the internet that you have no idea who it is are calling you bad at a video game, and that's making you mad or sad enough to the point that it affects you, I feel like that's a skill issue, homie. That's a you problem, right? And I get it. You have thousands and thousands of viewers. Sometimes just seeing watch a job bad, watch a job bad, watch a job bad going nonstop maybe can affect you, right? I'm not in that position to be able to tell that. But like, bro, I don't know. I can't imagine having messages on the screen like that, like random chatters, especially knowing myself that at least 50% are just trolling or bandwagoning with the other messages. Like, come on, dude. They are just trying to create entertainment for themselves too, right?
and it is fun
Chat
for
always
some
trolls the
people, 'cause
streamer.
that's what you
Yes,
say.
you guys do
Okay,
it all the
well, I will say,
time.
they
Tacky being a
always
pussy
stop.
now, I
That
guess.
is the truth. And I can say it's not fun. It's just not fun for me.
Oh, there we
Right,
go.
but
Thank you, Tacky. Yes. You can't say it's not fun. It's just not fun to you, right? Just like you can't say it's a waste of time for Poke, but it is a waste of time for you. And that's totally fucking fair, right? Totally fair. Totally fair. Totally fair here. Both
Who
of
are
them
you
are
to say it's not
being
fun for
totally
other
fair
people?
right now.
Did I say that? Is there a part where I said that if you zero cycle, it's not fun and you shouldn't have fun that way?
No.
I am pretty sure you said that
You never
zero
said that.
cycle is just a waste of time, and
It
people
is a
that
waste
you
of
can zero
time.
cycle just because of E6 and all that kind of stuff, which is just not true.
Well, okay, no, but no, E6ing is zero cycle.
That
You
is
get
fair. He
E6
should have
to
started.
zero.
He should have started
Yeah,
there.
but it's
Yeah, I
not
agree.
about the zero cycles with E6. It's about zero
But
cycles.
they're creating
being
content in the
without
end of the day,
E6,
right?
And that's what makes it fun.
He
To,
did,
like,
yes.
discover the
Now-
different
now I will
threshold
say-
and ping pongs. Uh-huh.
Did
If
he?
you do have a clip of me saying that that's not me wearing a black tank top with a gold chain and an a boba tattoo. Of
Okay,
me
so it can't
saying
be there.
people are wrong for having fun with zero cycles, then sure. But I for sure have said zero cycling is a waste of time.
You definitely didn't say that verbatim, but you definitely heavily implied it. No.
I
Well,
don't
think
remember
you're really
him
heavily
even
it,
implying
I'm just
that.
saying it.
But yeah.
The
Okay,
reason,
sure.
the
Okay,
reason why
but-
I have an issue with zero cycling is because
He did? I don't
the
remember
reason
that,
why
in my
zero
bad.
cycling exists is due to the fact that the companies aren't giving us meaningful content that we can do infinitely.
I disagree. I disagree because it doesn't matter how much content a game has, there will always be people that want to take that into an 11, right? They want to go to the extreme. That will always happens, right? It doesn't matter if there's an infinite tower to climb, right? Like the fucking manhwas or whatever the fuck that we read and consume all the time. If there's a way to make a content harder, even if the company doesn't intend you to do that, people will do that, right? People do start accounts without pulling, right? People do accounts without having a light con. People do accounts without having dupes. People do free to play and call it pride, right? That is in the nature of being human, right? People will always try to stroke their ego and say that they're better than someone, even if the game had infinite amount of content. That would still happen. It would happen less, and I totally agree with that. If the game had an infinite amount of content, a lot less people would be prone to go towards zero cycling. That being said, that will always happen. There will always be people trying to prove that they're better than other people, even if they're only proving it to themselves, right? And like compensating their insecurities or whatever the fuck, or just stroking their ego. But that will always happen. But that's the nature of the human, right? But so a gray area for me. I need to make content. Yes. So maybe just a bite comment from Maggie. Billy mains are the best. See, there we go. It happens all the time.
So we've come to the point where the community has to make the fun for the game rather than making the game fun for the community, which is why I have a heavy disdain for this game mode, because the only reason why it exists is because the players want to play more and they're not allowed.
I get, sure, but that would happen anyways, Stecky. It would happen less, but it would happen less.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Again,
But-
I think my
Okay,
point
wait,
still
you're
remains.
saying that zero cycling is bad because the end game there isn't a lot to do in Honkai Star Rail, is that right?
Yeah, so
And therefore it's just players' way of. It's like Pokemon Nuzlocke, you know. It's like Pokemon Nuzlocke. It's like Pokemon, but if you
Yeah.
do Nuzlocke, it's more fun.
and that's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. But the reason why
Okay.
I have a difference in opinion, right? Like, so for example, Fob came into my chat and said, but people do Souls level 1, Dark Souls all the time. Great comparison.
Right.
Let me explain to you why that makes no sense. Is because
It does
Dark
make sense,
Souls and
even if
Pokemon
I already
are
know where you're
live service
going.
Games.
Yeah,
Whereas
it does still make
these
sense though.
games are live service games, which means we are going to give them millions of dollars for them to provide us with content. And that's the
Yes.
difference.
Yes. You were right that they are different levels of lacks of content whenever we're talking about a game that it isn't live service. So the game is, in definition, finite from day one, right? You already know that the game's going to have a start and an end, correct? Because it is a game that doesn't get constant updates. You're not monetizing the game in that way and everything else. That being said, I don't think it invalidates the point that is being made here, right? The point is that happens in any other game, and that is not to show that that's a problem with gaming in general. That is to show that this is a part of the human nature. People will always strive for harder, different, better things to do, right? And some people find doing zero cycling the harder, better, more extreme level of content to do in HSR. And even if MOC was infinitively scaling, right, with some crazy AI and whatever the fuck, just like that manhwa that I'm reading right now, the Pick Me Up Gacha, right? There would still be people that would do challenges inside that game. Oh, I'm only gonna play the character that the game give me. Oh, I'm never gonna get a dupe. Oh, I'm never gonna swipe. Oh, I'm never gonna whatever. That will always happen. Always, 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 always. It doesn't matter if the game has an infinite amount of content. That will always happen. So again, I get Taki's point, and he's totally right. You should hold a live service game to a higher standard, right? Because that game, since it is live service game, it should get constant updates, right? And they should try to keep you inside the game, doing things on the game, and getting you satisfied with spending money on the game as much as possible. That being said, the point that Fob and Poke are trying to prove here is that people will always strive and find ways to make the game harder in some arbitrary way, even if the company doesn't mean to do that, right? Even if they don't want it, even if it is a bannable offense, people will find a way to do that, right? And that's a part of being a gamer. Just like Danny saying here in chat, gamers always want more. That is a true gamer. Yes, people do Chixia level 1 versus red bosses in Wuwa, so it's the same, right? Exactly. Same kind of game. Yes. That will always happen. That isn't it. If you were a gamer, like a gamer, that will always happen, right? Because you want more and more and more challenges. Non-stop. Oi, Graudo, como é que você tá?
Like,
But
that's
whether
why
or
in
not
League of Legends. Wait, what's up?
No, but I'm just saying like whether or not people derive enjoyment from the way they want to have enjoyment in whatever game they want, it doesn't really need a party to say, oh, the way you're enjoying the game is, is not valid. Because that's like what you're implying, right? Because zero cycle is their waste of time, it's too easy and all that kind of stuff.
I think that you are
Oh, he got caught here. Look at his
I-
smile. Oh, someone got caught. Someone got caught. Let's see what they're gonna say.
Because that's like what you're implying, right? Because
And-
zero
but no,
cycles,
but-
they're a
but
waste of
did I-
time. It's too easy and all that kind of stuff.
I think that you are drawing. I think there's a difference when I can say that I have said these things versus
A game doesn't
the-
have one
the
way of being played,
these things
exactly.
you have said
It's not
make
like a
me feel
movie
like this.
that can only be played on that linear way.
Okay. I
Wait,
think
what did he
there
say?
are
What did he say?
cases of and all that kind of stuff.
I think.
Hold on.
that
Sorry, boys.
You are drawing. I think there's a difference when I can say that I have said these things versus
Okay.
the way these things you have said make me feel like this.
Huh.
Uh,
Okay, I get what you
Okay.
mean.
I think
I
we
don't
are
think that's
kinda
fair, though.
Getting all track. Okay, this whole thing started with you saying zero cycle is super easy,
Hold
and
up.
if you had access to my, oh, sorry, yep.
I have a clip from Sarah. Did I say this? Sarah just sent me a clip.
Let's see.
Sarah, your clip links to nothing. So send that again.
What the fuck? Did it
Send
bug?
it again. Hold up. Sarah, go ahead. Chat being stubborn, but he's making a point. Yeah, let's go again. Let's pull it up.
Let's see.
If you think that zero cycling is for anything other than for funsies, you're just wrong.
I agree.
So I have a clip from even today where I say the only reason to do zero cycle is for fun.
To be fair here, a couple minutes ago, you said that if it was a clip with you wearing a black tank top, a golden chain, and then a boba tattoo, it didn't count it. I'm just being a troll here, okay? I like that you have a clip like that. Because I totally agree with you. It's all for funsies.
Which means that
It's
I
all for
wasn't
funsies.
saying that if you have fun doing it, that you're wrong. I said the only reason to do it is for fun.
What? Feelings?
Okay, no, but I think the whole point is just you are saying that zero cycles are just
For
a
fun.
waste of time, and if you can do it, no, it's like a waste of time, and then you drew the parallel between the here's what it's like to zero cycle, then you played the little shapes and like basically implying that it's super easy, which kind of takes away like the reason why people want to do zero cycle without using E6 is kind of like the team building and the speed threshold. Because think about it this way, Honkai Star is basically just a team building game, right? You build a team, you
Yes.
find a threshold, and you make something
Yes,
happen.
it's not about
So-
actually playing, it's about team building. Yes, you're so
To
right.
draw the parallel with this being, oh, let me just put the triangle in the triangle, it's basically you kind of like dumbing down the entire process and like talking negatively about people that do want to do zero cycle.
Right.
Would you
But
disagree?
just to acknowledge, right? Because I
Right.
want to set this in reality, right? So I'm not gonna pull out the notepad. People get upset when I pull out the notepad, right?
Sure.
So I said zero cycling is a waste of time.
Yes.
It is.
No.
It doesn't get you
Sure.
anything extra. The only thing it gets you is, before I finish the statement, you said that I said that zero cycling isn't fun. I have a clip from earlier today where I say the only reason to do zero cycling is for fun. So the
To be fair, though, there's probably 300 different clips of you saying that zero cycle sucks, no one should do it, and it's not fun at all. You're just being fair here. And I'm saying probably. Okay?
The only reason to do zero, it is a waste of time. So is playing League of
Focus
Legends. The
sucks
only
at
reason to
gaming,
play
why
it
make
is
it
for
harder
fun.
for
People
you?
have an issue with
Nah,
people
he's
who
good
are,
at
you know, better
HSR.
than others.
I
The
don't know
reason
about
why
other
they don't
games
play
because
it
I don't really
because
watch
they
him
do
doing other
it part
things
of
besides
content that
gacha.
isn't required for any shape
So I
of the
don't know how good of a
imagination
gamer he is in
whatsoever.
reality.
So just so you know, that is my
But yeah.
complete opinion. We can argue other things. However, that is what I've said with previous clips that I did not take, that the chat sent me, right? You're implying having fun is a waste of time, though, to them. And it absolutely is. Like a concerned mother for their child.
No,
If my kid is
no.
playing League of Legends all day, I'm going to say, honey, you're wasting your time. Case
Bro, come on. So, let me ask you this. I hate to do this argument, it's so lame. So, the years and years that you were doing content creation, doing YouTube, Twitch, and everything else, were they a waste of time, or were you trying to achieve something bigger? Right? And you're gonna say, oh, but if you're playing League, the chances of you becoming a professional are so tiny. Yes, but becoming a content creator too, right? Are they a waste of time? I wouldn't say a waste of time. They're a gamble in a lot of ways. You're gambling on yourself, right? And at least you should believe in yourself. That being said, yeah, doing zero cycles probably won't be able to even get you a professional career in HSR because that doesn't exist, right? That being said, let's be honest here, Taki. No one wastes 12 to 16 hours a day doing zero cycles. If you think they do, you're being delusional here. let's be fair here. The game is finite in so many ways. You can't even farm and upgrade gear for that long in the game. You're gonna run out of resources, right? And if they do 12 or 16 hours one day of the week, because the rest of the day they only farmed, so then that day dump 16 to 12 hours doing that, for me, that's totally fine. Again, in my opinion, it is impossible for you to waste 12 to 16 hours a day in a gacha. Unless you're literally mint picking, right? Going around and destroying the objects that give you fucking 3,000 credits, right? They give you 5,000 Mora, that gives you Denny's, that gives you those things. But those are so... It's such a small amount of people that it doesn't even count. Those people are running away from their problems and using the games to run away from the problems that they have in life, right? The problem isn't the game itself. The problem is their life, right? They would do that with anything else. The game is not the issue here. Their lives is the issue, right? The way that they deal with their lives is the issue, right? It's not the game fault. It's their fault, right? Putting the blame on the game is just removing the responsibility of the person, right? If that person is wasting 12 to 16 hours gaming every day without trying to transform it into a career, like an esports players or a content creator, and even still, you can argue that in those scenarios, it is also those people have a problem with their life, not with gaming. They have a problem with their life. If it wasn't gaming, it would have been movies or animes or drugs, right? That person has a problem dealing with their own life, not with HSR, okay? So yeah, I wouldn't put the blame on the game. I would put the blame on the person, okay? Because again, if the game is affecting you like that, it's because you already have something wrong within yourself, right? I play 6 hours a day a league to get all betas for a year. Now I have a secure place and it's fun for me. Yeah. And you have a life, you have kids, you have a wife, you live a balanced life with them. For example, you just said Sunday is the day that you spend with them, right? And you only log in the PC after dinner time. So you do have a balance in your life, right? And it is possible to game a lot and still be a healthy member of society, right? That takes care of themselves and has a sociable life and plays a lot of games, right? I do that too. I have a job. I stream and make YouTube videos, right? And I have friends and I have to take care of my mom and dad, right? So it is possible. It is all about balance. And again, if a person spends 12 to 16 hours every day gaming, and then they negate every other responsibility that they have, social responsibility with friends, with family, with work, with study, with anything else, and they only care about gaming 12 to 16 hours a day, then yes, they have a problem. But the problem is not the game. The problem is within themselves, and the game is only one of many possibilities that they can use to run away from the problem, right? Moving the blame from the person into the game is just dumb, because you're allowing that person to say, yeah, it isn't my fault, it's the fault of the game, I'm just gonna change games. And then they get addicted to another game. And if it's not gaming, then they go to movies, then they go to anime, then they go to Comic Cons, then they go to tabletop games, then they go to drugs. Whatever the fuck it is, right? It is their problem, not the game, right? Let's be fair here. If that's the argument, then why are casinos legal in a bunch of places in the US, right? Are you going to say, is the casino fault that people get addicted? Or is it the people's fault that they went into that rabbit hole because they have some type of mental disease or a problem with themselves? Either they are degenerate, either they're having an addictive personality, either they're trying to compensate for lack of money and they want to be risky with it, either they don't have anything that they value in life and they're willing to just throw it all down the drain to make a couple bucks while seeing the lights. Wow, lights, numbers, woo! Right? Like, come on. And I don't like casinos myself. I hate gambling. I don't even like the gachas on the gachas, right? I literally play for the gameplay and the story. I don't like the way that the monetization works. That being said, let's be fair here. Removing the blame from the individual and moving it into a game, a movie, whatever it is not fair. It's not fair. It is always the person's fault because they have the freedom, right, to do whatever they want. Correct? They're not doing anything illegal. They're not doing anything immoral, right? They chose to do that. And why they chose that? Because they probably are compensating for some issue that they have in their life.
Case in point, I even have a roommate called Brian who plays League of Legends and Overwatch all day. You know what I tell him? You're wasting your fucking time. Yes, because it is a waste of time.
And is this a game problem or is that a Brian problem, Techie? Is that a Brian problem or is that a game problem? It is a Brian problem. Even though Brian seems to be super cute, he's always there. He does your meals, right? Which is his job. He shows up on the stream. He seems to be a super chill, fun guy. But if he's doing that, is that a league problem or is that a Brian problem?
It is fun, but it's still a waste of time. You're like, listen, chat, we're not talking about feelings here. We're talking about what have I said that is wrong.
Okay. I think there's just two things. So one is doing 0 cycles.
And
is
I like
a
to
waste of
gamble. Let's
time,
play gacha, guys.
and
Yeah.
doing
That's
0
it.
cycles is
That's
very
why I am actually playing and creating content about gacha games. Not only because I feel like it is a niche that has a lot to offer and a good place to grow, but I actually enjoy the games. Removing the monetization way, right? Literally gambling for characters, which you can argue that that's why most people play. I don't fucking care. I play for a different reason, but because I love live service games. And that's the reason. I used to be an MMO guy, so I love RNG that doesn't involve money and the fact that the game has always something to offer in the future. I love that feeling. That being said, I feel like it is interesting to have someone in the gacha sphere that actually hates that monetization and wish the things were different, right? I feel like that's an important thing to have. Even if people might disagree with me and think that I'm being a cuck right now and having a shitty ass mentality, that's how I feel, right? And I feel like that's a unique take that nowadays doesn't exist in the space, right?
easy if you have access to a whale account, right? Yes to both.
Okay, so 0 cycling is a waste of time, and 0 cycling is easy if you have access to a whale account. Yes, I would agree with both of those things.
Okay, so I think for the first point, whether or not something is a waste of time or not, it doesn't really change whether doing that specific thing is fun for the individual.
Right, and
So
I
like,
did,
like
and I
you
did say
mentioned, like
that.
yeah, exactly. People can die in Elden Ring 1 billion times. People can play League like 10 billion hours, right? But is it a
Right.
waste of time or whether is it fun? I think that's based on like different people's opinions. I don't really think
I
that's
agree heavily with Bob here. We're not gonna get a lot into this, but if CCs have account managers who do 90% of the game content for them and they only stream the 10% that they enjoy, doesn't that mean they might not actually enjoy the game since they don't enjoy 90% of it? Sure, Bob is right by saying that. That being said, people like Techie and Poke are doing a business decision, right? It isn't about the game anymore. It is about managing a business, and it is more efficient as a business to let the account managers do all the boring and repetitive stuff like dailies, grinding gear, and everything else, and they do the actual content, which is endgame and the story, right? That being said, I agreed with Techie and Poke's position in that point. That being said, at the same time that you are being more efficient, right, and you're making more out of your career because then you have more time to react or you have time to take care of yourself, go to the gym, for example, like I do, Techie do, Poke do, correct? And you have time to be with your friends, socialize, right? Or cover other games or do react or anything else that you want or plan your career in the future, choose investments, right? Take care of your family, whatever it is. At the same time that you're being efficient, you're also becoming a little bit more disconnected from the community too. Because if you don't feel the weight of doing the dailies, right, and the grindings, or even the end game, whatever it is that you choose to skip for your slaves, for your executive account managers, you are indeed, and this is a fact, getting a little bit less connected with the community. That being said, do you need to be that connected to create content about those games? I don't think so. Because after, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 patches, you kind of get the hang of it, right? You already know how the game behaves, and those games usually don't change how that behavior works, right? At most, they add a new endgame mode, but the daily structure of the game, which is dailies, weeklies, gear farming, everything else, they hardly change. So I have to lean towards more Techie and Poke in that side, which is it is a smart business decision to have account managers do the boring daily and the gear grinding, and you just actually do end game and story mode, right? This is being efficient, and I love efficiency. But don't get me wrong, right? It's not all about whaling. Yes, and that's what Pokey is saying, right? I could buy a whale account and still can pull zero cycles. Yes, I agree. But if your business is playing games and giving advice, not playing is the same as fake advertising. Depends on what you consider important inside that game. It's like when you hire a law firm by the name of the billboard and you get the trainee to represent you. Yeah, but that happens a lot. And I don't think that's actually considered fake advertisement, whether you like it or not, right? That is normal, unfortunately, right? Again, I get your point, Danny. I know, but it's not correct. Sure. But how can I say this? If you watch them enough, and maybe that's unfair, but if you watch them enough, you know that they have executive account managers, right? Because every time they log in Gacha, some way, somehow, they mention executive account managers, right? I've watched Eki a lot. I watch Pokey a lot. I watch Fob a lot. I watch a bunch of Gacha creators. I watch Jenazad a lot. And it is impossible to watch a stream without the word executive account managers or slaves being mentioned less than 3 times per stream. It is impossible, right? So it is really hard for you not to know that they do that. Unless you only watch a stream for like 10 minutes, right? Or maybe you only watch YouTube videos, then yeah, maybe you don't know that they run executive account managers. That being said, if you try a little harder, which I would argue trying a little harder in that scenario is trying to make an educated decision, right? So learning more about the thing that you're doing, you're actually going to know that they have an executive account manager. And if that's a problem for you or not, then that's for you to decide. I'm just saying that to me, it is a smart business decision and it is efficiency. That being said, I like to be a grassroots in touch type of guy, even though I also love efficiency a shit ton. That's why I admire and I agree with their decision of having an executive account manager. I feel like, especially right now that I'm a small creator, it makes more sense to me to be more of a grassroots and be really as in touch as I can with the community, right? Because it is smarter as a business decision and for me to learn more about the community itself. Because again, I've been out of gachas since way before Genshin, right? The last gachas I played were Fire Emblem Heroes and Summoner Wars, and those were years and years and years and years and years ago. And I just came back whenever Wuwa released, then got in the first Hoyo game, because I quitted Genshin after 10 hours. Then I got inside my first Hoyo game, which was ZZZ. Then I expanded into HSR, and now I'm trying Genshin again. So, I need more connection with you guys to understand it. While, for example, Techie has been grassroots in touch with the gacha community for what? At least 3 years. Non-stop, right? Because he used to do everything on Genshin. I guess. Because I also didn't watch him when he only played Genshin. I started watching Techie whenever he started HSR, like a little bit early, the launch of HSR. So, yeah. They are different perspectives and decisions. I still feel like both are valid, though. I really do. I don't like it. I don't think it's correct, but is the financial correct? Exactly, right? And it is what it is. You gotta compromise in some sides, right? It is what it is. Yeah, but Tech a lot of times is wrong about the games. Yeah, that happens. That does happen, right? For example, he used to think Gallagher was useless, and it is an amazing unit, and it took him almost a year for him to understand that Gallagher is good. That being said, he basically doesn't play the game anyways. He just logs into the story. So he would never have the opportunity to know that. But Tech is also not a guide maker, right? He doesn't tell you, oh, this unit is good, you should pull for her. This unit is bad, you shouldn't pull for her, right? You should build the unit this way, that way. He really doesn't do that type of content. So I don't think it's fair to expect him to have those opinions and takes. And if you listen to him for those opinions and takes, I think you're just being a little bit silly, right? The point is having a slave, not the worst, but not having briefing to understand what is going on is bad. Yeah, for sure, right? I feel like you still gotta put in a little bit of effort, right?
Too much to dig. It's just whether you like it or don't like
Right,
it.
and
Some
what
people like zero cycle.
This video is gonna be way too
Everything
long.
that you just said, I've already said. Right, I did
Yep.
just say that if you do zero cycling, just know it is for fun.
Yes.
Right. But I think the problem is, or rather not a problem, but like you're basically changing that point to zero cycle is basically super easy to if you have access to a whale account. Because all zero cycle is basically just using like overpower units or using wallet to do zero cycle and just it doesn't prove anything.
Sure.
Which
So
I don't really think is true because like team building beyond the E6s, it does take quite a bit of, which is what God just might say the other day, right? It's like it's quite fun in the process of finding out the speed thresholds and using like non-E6 to still get a zero cycle on like different stages.
right.
Yep.
So I did also what you just said. I also said it earlier in the stream. You can watch the VOD if you want, where I said,
I missed it.
So the problem is, and give me a little second, and let me. Before I address it, let me address Fob's point real quick because Fob's trying to 1v2 here real quick, and I want to.
You want to be true here.
If CCs have
Oh,
account
there you go.
managers
He's
who do
gonna talk
90%
about
of the
it.
game's content for them, and they only stream 10% of that game that they enjoy, doesn't it mean they might not actually enjoy the games if they don't enjoy the 90% of it? We already addressed this. We already addressed this on the Gotcha podcast yesterday, which you missed, Fob.
Oh,
We
I
already
missed
addressed
it. Fuck.
All right, now
I
let me
haven't watched
go
the Gotcha
even
cast.
further, right? So
A6 is even
earlier in the
harder to
stream,
build than E1.
I said
A6
this
have way
exact
more
thing,
options.
which was if a
Sure, it is
free-to-play
harder to
player
build, but
boots up
units is
game
still better, right?
and they've played for 2 weeks and they spent $0 and they can't zero cycle, does that mean that they're bad? No. If a whale has played for 2 years, has perfect relics, and has spent $250,000 and they can zero cycle, does that make them good? No.
No.
The problem is
Agreed.
that finding out what a true zero cycle is that's based off of skill and intellect is borderline impossible by
Disagree.
knowing like, well, he had all of this, oh, but he didn't have any of this. And so a lot of zero cyclers are bullshit. So finding out which ones
To
are
be
the
fair
ones that are
here,
actually
Tacky.
impressive or
To
not
be fair here,
is just a
Tacky. There's a lot of bias here. Because probably most of the zero cycle is from creators that whale. Right? And second of all, you never tried it yourself. I think, okay, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Disregard this opinion. But I think you never tried zero cycling yourself. And because of that, I don't think you have enough experience in knowing what's good, bad, what's needed, what isn't, to be able to zero cycle. And if you have tried it before this debate, I'm sorry, forget this point. Okay? My bad. But I'm pretty sure you haven't. And I think that's why you're saying that is why it's almost impossible, right? It is actually pretty easy. If the guy doesn't have E6s, R5s, or neither of those, right? It basically is a E0, S0, or S1 type of guy, right? And if that's what matters, right? That's what matters in the end. If he has E0, S1, or E0, S0 characters, and he can zero cycle, those are true zero cycle runs. Right? And you can argue that E6 S5 or just E6 S0, E6 S1 are also hard. I don't know, because I don't have any E6 S5 characters. I don't even have an E0 S1 character. Actually, I do have one, and it's Himiko, because she's a standard character. So, I feel like this is a little bit a lack of experience in that space, in the zero cycling space. It isn't actually that impossible to know. Right? But again, maybe I'm wrong. If Tech has already tried it before this, forget my point.
fucking crapshoot, right? So it's a very, very small percent of when these things actually take skill. And I want to go even further to show you that this has always been my point. When I started Wuthering Waves, we did a Wuthering Wave tournament. Now, did I tell everybody to play on their own accounts? Absolutely not. That proves nothing.
I agree with what Tech is going to say here. I already know.
I got accounts that were all the same, and I made everybody play on the same account.
Yes.
That way,
and
we
that
can
was
see
genius.
who actually has the right,
Right?
to talk shit, and
Yes.
who doesn't. Now, for example, in
Yes.
that tournament, this doesn't matter, Pokey. Nobody fucking cares, right? You got beat by Rexlent, and we got to see the difference between somebody who has played a fucking lot and is really fucking good versus a casual player, right? It was the same
Yes.
thing with Hex Juice versus Matty Chew. We obviously saw in that competition that Matty Chew completely obliterated Hex Juice in terms of skill. The problem that I have is that there's a lot of fake people who like to use their wealth and their overplaying of a game in order to put down other people who don't waste time doing optional content. This is more of a community issue than a game issue. By the way,
Yes.
if you upload this
Yes.
clip to YouTube, I'm going to get so much hate, it's ridiculous, because I understand what you're saying, and people really want me to admit that I'm wrong here, but once they actually understand what I'm saying, they realize, oh, I wasn't really saying anything that bad to begin with. And that's the whole
I agree with you. You're not
footage
saying
I was
something
putting here. That's why I
vile.
want to see you do it, and then I'll do it. Because
But that's not fair, though. That's what you gotta understand, Taki. Zero cycle works in a different way. You know why? Because whenever you gave two identical accounts, right? You gave two identical accounts to play Wuthering Waves. There's something that you gotta take in mind that it is the variation of inputs that both a boss and a player can do in an action game. versus an HSR are completely different, right? The amount of patterns and inputs that both the boss and the player can do in Wuthering Waves, it's highly, thousands of levels of magnitude higher than an HSR, correct? And because of that, if you see someone playing HSR to do the zero cycle, and then you get to use that exact account with the same relics and same characters, it is much easier to just mimic that behavior and do the zero cycle as well, right? If you're human, let's I'm gonna say something real dumb here, but it's just to illustrate the point, okay? Let's say that the boss does the exact same two patterns on both Techies and Poke's try. If they were playing Wuthering Waves, okay, if they were playing Wuthering Waves and the bosses do the same pattern the two times, every single move exactly the same, Techie would still have to at least like had in his mind all the inputs and the exact times that Poke has pressed all the inputs to be able to replicate that, right? In HSR, you only have to look at, oh, he uses boot heal skill. Oh, he doesn't use Tingyun skill, right? And that is a lot easier to be able to mimic and replicate instead of Wuthering Waves, right? I don't agree, Pepe. Wu is the same as HSR. If you see how it's beat, it's easier to mimic both games. I disagree, because the boss in Wuwa can do so many different patterns, right? That it is possible that they do something in Techie's run that they don't do on Poke's run, and vice versa, right? In HSR, they are so limited by the amount of things. That is a skill from old games. What? Wuwa not random is fixed. No, it is not. No, it is not. They can the Memphis, the last version of Memphis, for example, he can do that thing in a different way. I don't think they're fixed. Even if they are, the way that the player behaves changes a lot on how the enemy behaves, and it doesn't change that much on HSR. At least that's how I see it. Maybe we're disagreeing here, but that's how I see it.
With zero cycling, I would agree. You know, put the little pieces on the characters.
Because again, listen, Danny. Because again, the challenge here in zero cycling, you can trigger the same combos, sure. The challenge here in zero cycling, in my opinion, and maybe I'm wrong, in my opinion, the challenge here is much more in finding which stats each character need to beat the challenge, right? You could argue that in Wuwa, you only need to build crit rate, crit damage the most that you can, and that's already enough, right? You don't necessarily need to build out a lot of energy regen, HP, defense, speed is this thing that doesn't even have in Wuwa. But in HSR, there are things that actually change how the game is played, right? Like the amount of speed that a character has. And that is based on the relics, right? You can't use more skill, right? Like player expression inside the match to increase how much your characters can attack or how much damage they do. I mean, in a lot of ways. And in HSR, you can literally, the gear that you're using can literally change the match completely, right? That how is that test bugs to replicate the same stats? Sure, I agree with you. But why there are bugs that go into the live version? Because there are some steps and some behaviors from players that are unpredictable, correct?
To certain speed, great. Absolutely. The team building aspect absolutely takes skill because you have to know the numbers, or at least not skill, it takes knowledge. You have to know what speeds hit certain breakpoints. But yeah. Is there anything that I didn't touch on or no?
Yeah, no.
I wonder if they're
think-
going
I
to
think
play it
whatever
right
you
now.
said, absolutely. I think
I kind of want to watch
fully agree
watch
with you
them
that
play.
people that make use of, oh, I can zero cycle XYZ and therefore I'm better than you, it doesn't prove a damn thing, right? You're
Yeah,
absolutely right,
absolutely.
because you can do with, yeah, absolutely. But I think it's more about the process of getting that zero cycle is what I don't really agree with you, because in your opinion, the process of getting zero cycle is using E6, and like it's just super simple. You just beat the shit out of everything with money. But in my opinion, I think process of zero cycle is, like you mentioned again, the team building and the speed thresholds and experimenting with different units and team comps and eventually getting there even without using E6 units. And that's what makes it fun. I think it's not about
Yeah.
whether zero cycle makes it worse or better as a player, but whether or not it's fun to get there. And
Yep.
you saying that, oh, zero cycle is just for whales and wallets and it's just like building blocks. It takes away that.
Let's agree to
process
disagree
of
here.
the zero
All
cycle.
can be
It's not necessarily
replicated.
about
For
whether
Noble
you
will be
can or
harder than
cannot,
Wuwa
but it's
as
just
it
the
just are.
process of
Sure.
getting there. So, for
Right.
example, if you were to try zero cycle on my own account, I wouldn't expect you to, oh my god, I'm gonna get this on my first try, and therefore I'm so good. Or if you couldn't get it on first try, therefore you're so bad. It's more like you discover, okay, let me use this, let me try this. Does this work? Does this not work? And eventually you can get the zero cycle by your own. Even without E6, I feel that you can find some joy if you like this this whole concept of endgame content. So yeah.
Okay, so I would like to say that is not my opinion whatsoever. I don't think that doing zero cycles is only for E6ing. What I was saying was if you have E6s, doing zero cycles is a joke, right?
It is
Now,
more of a joke for sure.
just to make sure that that's a point, because I even just said that in my previous point, where I said there is a fine line that you can find it, whether that's at E0, whether that's at E2, because some guy said in chat, says E6s aren't zero cycling, proceeds to use E2, right? Like in these zero cycling tournaments, these low cycle tournaments, I mean, I don't think that every character is at E0.
It's not a joke. Yeah, I don't think it is as well. I was just trying to answer that as fast as possible. My bad. Second language, by the way.
To do zero cycles. Is there any free to play accounts currently that zero cycle?
For sure.
I think there definitely will be. There's definitely free to play content in zero cycle.
For
Do you
sure.
have like video proof of that?
How are they gonna have a video proof that a person has zero cycle? How? And prove that that guy is free to play, because their pulling history gets deleted. The game is already more than 1 year old, so even if they bought a Jade pack sometime, it already got resetted. It is basically impossible to prove them that they were free to play, right? Same characters E2 were better than E6. What? How? Yo, I'm back. Yo, Alex, how you doing? How you doing, Light?
Like
Hope you're doing
E0,
well.
S1,
Sorry,
zero
we're
cycle,
still locked here in
there's
a
a lot
react.
out there. Yeah.
I wouldn't say E0 S1 is free to play.
Yeah, I would say so.
You would say E0 S1 is free to play?
Yeah.
Yes, because it is achievable.
I mean, it's been 1.5 years. It's 1.5 years. I'm pretty sure you have some. Is there anyone that like legit have no like coins as a free to play? Okay, maybe I'm just completely out of touch. I feel like by now somebody you all should have easier response.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with the Poke here. It's been too long. Free to play is if they didn't
wait, we
spend
have one
money.
from
There's no
Dreamy.
EXSX requirements. Yes.
I love this part. Wait, didn't you? Wait, Lasara. Let's see here real quick. All right. So,
Bro, this video is way too loud, Stacky. Come on, dude. What the fuck?
with a E0 S1 facial. Now, in your honest opinion, was this MOC hard? Have you done this one?
There we go.
This
Do
MOC
not
was very
undermine
difficult
the
to solve.
MOC. Come on, dude.
Yep.
And it's only one-sided zero cycle. So the only free-to-play clear that I found was on the easy MOC.
You didn't try to search more than one video, Tacky. That ain't fair. Don't use that argument. That ain't fair, Tacky. I love your homie, but you're being so unfair right now.
For the most broken units in the entire game.
Where's Mike Tyson or Paul?
Respect to Dreamy,
I have no fucking idea, Alex. My bad.
Robin, so I think that's
Mike
also
Tyson,
quite
I guess.
impressive to not use Robin and get a zero cycle. So yeah, yippee, it's good.
Is 168 speed on a Bronya good?
It's very, very good. Yeah.
The fact that you don't know that proves that you wasn't going to be able to
nine-
do a zero
is it
cycle,
nine
Tacky.
speed
Because you would have to
solo
learn that.
regen robe good?
See, the fact that you're asking this means that you don't have the knowledge to do the zero cycle. And listen, I don't have it either. Okay, I don't even have 2 months of playing the game. I also don't have either the units, the relics, or the knowledge to do zero cycle. Because I myself, at this stage of the game, at this stage of my account, am not interested in doing zero cycling. Now, that being said, if you're asking those questions, means that you wouldn't probably be able to do zero cycle yourself. At least not without external help. Right? And that is what Poke is trying to prove.
E2 Pela, holy whale!
Pele is a 4-star, Tacky.
Like
Shut up.
Speed on E6 Pela. Oh my god! 9 speed? Bro, that shit ain't free to play, bro. Hell nah. Hell nah, bro. Fuck
Shut
that.
up,
I could do
Tacky.
that shit too if I was on that account. It should be easier.
Shut up, Tacky.
Just press your goddamn buttons, bro. Just hit them.
Shut up.
Yes, sir.
E6 margin's free. That's what I'm saying, bro. E6 Pela free too? I don't think so. 168 speed on a Bronya. My fastest character in my entire account is 164, chat. Hell nah. Hell nah.
Yeah.
And they might be using free-to-play units, but they'd be max refreshing 100%. Who cares? And see,
No,
this exact
Techie.
argument
See,
is
the
reason
fact that you're
why
arguing
versus,
right now. No.
the
You're
only
undermining
full
the.
E0
You're
clear zero cycle this MOC. There
You are undermining the debate right now. I love you, Techie, but you're undermining the debate right now to prove your point. Okay? You barely knew if those pieces were good or not, and if that amount of speed was good or not. After Pokey confirmed it, then you proceeded to undermine his clear, that facial clear, and the fact that he has E6 Pela, a 4-star unit. I played the game for 2 months, and I have E6 units on 4 stars. And I played the game for 2 fucking months. I haven't even pulled a tenth of what a free-to-play account that plays for 2 years has. Right? So again, saying that those relics are because he mass refreshed or he has a E6 Pela because he swiped, that is unfair in a different level. You are just trying to prove your point here. And that's a little bit unfair, Techie. It's a little bit silly.
are like
Even though I love
5
ya.
or 6 free-to-play zero cyclers, but I don't have videos for them. Dill, Robin, Sparkle, Adventurine, Boot, Hill, Bronya, Paleron, man. I mean, all these characters are 5 stars, guys. You know what I'm saying?
And-
Like, I mean, damn, that's a lot of characters.
And why does that matter? Why are you trying to undermine
They
everything?
might be
Why,
free to play,
Techie?
but you know what I'm saying? Like,
Why?
man, those are all 5 stars, man. We're the
And-
players with Don Hung. I remember back when Don Hung was 2 words, not 4. Remember those days? I feel like it's hard to distinguish as a free to play
Good
the
one.
longer the game's been out. No, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, just end this baby conversation. You're saying that because you know that I'm not as wrong as y'all thought I was, chat.
No.
But yeah, no, dude, if you go clear an MOC and I'll watch you do it, so that way you can show that, like, but yeah, do it once, right? Do it once so you
Okay.
can show, like, oh, I can do it anytime that you want.
Wouldn't that defeat the purpose of you finding out the process first? Because that's the part
Yes.
of process. So if you find out the zero cycle from like your tweaking around the relics, that would be like that's how you do it. But if you see me
Form is
doing all
just
the same thing with the exact same
bringing
video, that
havoc
takes
here.
away
How about you
80%
both
of
log
the
into
fruit.
CS2 and do a
Right,
1v1 and the
what-
winner wins the
doesn't that mean
debate?
that, like,
Bitch.
just like, so you're saying if I just
Techie is
watch you do it
99%
one
wrong, yeah.
time, then anybody could.
I
do
get
it?
some of his points, but I guess he was mostly
With
wrong
the
here.
exact same
To be-
account,
and I'm
I
trying to
think
be
you
super
basically
fair
just
here,
copy and
okay?
paste,
Well, yeah, then
especially
it's
I
not
get a lot
that
of things that
hard,
Tech you're saying, but
Yeah,
I feel
but
like
it's not
he
about the actual process, it's about
a little bit
finding out,
iffy right now.
getting to that
And Tech is an
process
amazing
with the speed queuing
arguer,
and the
right?
thing
He's
doing
amazing at debates.
initially.
But I feel like
Right,
he's
and
a
then
little bit
if I were to watch you do
off
that, it probably wouldn't
here.
because if I can see you do it once, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, then you can just copy and do exactly what I did. Then what's the point?
Well, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if you really think that something is like that difficult and is that niched, and I can watch one video on how to do it and it becomes trivialized, wouldn't we agree that that's probably pretty fucking easy? No.
No,
That's like
Techie,
saying
no.
like Millennia is an easy fight if you just learn the mechanics from a Millennia tutorial.
If someone were to
Instead of
watch
fighting
Millennia's
Millennia blind.
fight one time and then be able to beat it,
Okay, that's like an exaggeration, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like watching a guy instead of going in blind yourself is a very different experience.
what I'm saying, like,
It's
what I'm saying,
out of
look,
touch of the
your-
game.
your
Yeah, I
own-
agree with you.
Your own
Danny.
example was if someone were to watch Millennia one time then beat it, I would absolutely.
In the
say
meantime,
they
I'm
are
going to
a
play
god.
Wuthering Waves. Don't
Oh,
worry about it,
absolutely,
Tom.
absolutely.
Have fun with
But
Wuwa,
I
homie.
think a better example would be going through blind or going through it after watching a guide.
Exactly. It is completely different.
So,
It is
yeah.
completely
So
different.
the point was,
I mean, I beat
if you could
Memphis
do
with
it
a
blind
bug
on my
watching
account,
one time.
I
Yeah.
feel that you appreciate
use the
the
bug,
thought
though.
process behind Zero Cycle a bit more.
But yeah,
Instead
I
of
get what you
watching me
mean,
do it
Danny.
first, and then you just copy and paste whatever I did, which is basically just copying the solution that I kind of paved out for you.
Sure, but then I think you would also agree
Bug's
that
still a mechanic.
someone who's played
I
their
guess.
account and knows their
guess.
account very well for 2 years is very different than one guy going in and having to learn and go like, do you want me to sit here and go through 600 of your artifacts?
Yes.
No, you don't have to. But
Well, no, that is what I would have to do because I would have to familiarize myself with your account.
okay, I could just do a Zero Cycle first. With
Okay,
the
hold
exact
on.
same
So
variant
some
and
guy
then
just
swap stuff.
says, right, because right now you got to understand, Mr. Pokey, it is a net negative for me to not admit that you're right and completely forego my conclusion, right?
Sure.
Chat really likes when I admit that I'm wrong.
Yes.
But the problem is
They
this
do.
isn't a scenario where I am wrong. It's the same thing with Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero.
No.
So
I
I'm
haven't
gonna-
seen your
look,
Sparking
there's a
Zero
lot of
points, so I'm
retards
not
in
going to
my
talk
chat
that.
right now. Not a lot. There's a couple that are really loud. And they're saying Techie doesn't understand what Mr. Pokey is saying. So for my chat, I would like you to say exactly what it is you're saying.
React stream today. CS players in COD agree. Let's see next react stream today. I mean, we can see it later, for sure. But I want to dump my energy on HSR before we do that.
Because the problem is if they don't understand what you're saying, then they're going to say that I'm changing things. However, I've just, you've come into this conversation with a lot of things that you thought I said that I didn't say, which I've showed with clips.
Okay. Okay. He died, Chet. He died. Focus that. Tech don't kill him.
Okay, so now some guy in chat says, the clips, I can't. So I would like to know, in your opinion, why would showing instances of me saying the exact opposite of what people thought I said be an I can't moment?
Are you getting
That being
one-eyed?
said,
No,
there are a
multiple
lot of
guys, right? They're saying that
possibilities.
clips
Sure.
don't mean anything. How, when someone
Damn,
comes, like,
fucker.
for example, you got to understand.
To be fair here, Tacky, and I hate being the devil's advocate right now because I didn't want it to be in this instance. If there's one clip of you saying that, there could also be one clip of you saying the opposite, right? And there could be more clips of you saying the thing that you said on the first one, which Zero Cycle is actually fun, or there could be more instances of you saying that Zero Cycle is not fun. What you gotta do is be honest with chat. And again, it is unfair what I'm saying here, because are we even possible? Is it even possible for us as chatters to tell you if you're being completely honest or not? I don't think so, right? So that's already a tough position that you put yourself in. Just to be fair here, okay? So just because there's a clip of you saying that doesn't mean that there is the clip of you saying the other thing as well. Because again, you stream 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 hours every day, right? So there is a high possibility that there are both instances of clips existing, right? So I get what you mean. It is the only type of proof that you can provide right now, right? Because you're not going to go back into every stream that you ever made and count how many times you said the one thing or the other. That's not fair, right? That's not fair with you. But that's why chat has a tough time admitting that. Probably because, then again, I'm being a devil's advocate here. I have no proof. So you can just ignore this point if you want to. Chat probably has in their memory you saying more negative things about your recycling than positive things. And that's probably why they're trying to clown on you. I'm not saying that that means that you actually said more negatives than positive things about it. To be fair here, though, you are a little bit of an internet troll and you love making fun of things. So it is highly probable that you actually have more clips saying bad things about zero cycling than good things about zero cycling. Even if you were trolling on whenever you said zero cycling was bad, right? I'm not saying that you definitely said one thing or the other based on how many times you said one thing or the other, right? That isn't fair either. But I'm just explaining on why chat is probably behaving like that. Well, now let's see what's going on here. Good morning, Pep and everyone. Good morning, Cloud. Hope you're doing well over there, homie.
Chat. When Mr. Pokey came to this argument, he thought that I felt a lot of certain ways that I did not feel.
I can always prove if Pepe is being honest, guys. I watch all streams and after still rewatch it, so I know it all. Holy parasocial viewer. I'm joking though. I don't care if a viewer is parasocial or not. I don't even believe in the parasocial concept to begin with.
So me being able to not just
But
say,
yeah.
no, you're wrong. Me saying,
I think the
"Oh, no,
parasocial,
this is how I felt." Before I knew we were going to have this conversation. This is my full opinion.
the parasocial definition is flawed,
This entire
especially on
conversation, where
streaming.
I can't change it.
I will not resub. I'm going to YouTube now. Shut
Now,
up,
if there
Danny!
were to be
Don't
a
you
clip where I
dare!
said- and once again,
Don't you
I did
dare!
not check this clip before I opened it. It was the clip of me saying the exact opposite of what Mr. Pokey thought I felt, which is my whole complete opinion, is the only reason to do zero cycling is for fun. That is the only reason. If you have an E6 account, you can quite very easily do any zero cycling. That
Yes,
doesn't mean
I
that
agree.
you're good. Now, if
Yes,
there is
I
an
agree.
account that can zero cycle and it's been finely tuned, that's very impressive. However, determining what is impressive and what is not impressive in zero cycling is a very fine line.
I
before
disagree.
What's OP and what's not OP? Were they whaling? How much did they spend? How much didn't they spend? And it becomes just kind of a fuckfest of why do we really care to begin with?
I respectfully disagree.
So for my chat's sake, Mr. Roy, what is the exact What is your exact opinion on this?
It is all about knowledge, Taki. You're thinking like a CSGO player, like a League of Legends player, like a Street Fighter player. You're thinking about mechanical difficulty, right? The difficulty in Zero Cycling is all about farming relics every day and trying to get good relics and knowing which pieces go in which characters, plus which actions you do in which character to defeat it in only one cycle, right? In 0 cycles. That being said, you could argue that for yourself, that isn't considered difficult. For me, it kind of is, right? There's a lot of knowledge to be held there, and that's what makes it difficult. Even if it isn't mechanically challenging, right? Because there's no reflex inputs, right? You don't have to respawn in a 0.5 second, a 0.1 second, 0.1 millisecond reaction time to be able to do it, right? You don't have to counter skills, dodge things, and all of that. But there's a lot of knowledge involved. And knowledge is also a skill, right? At least to me, it is. And I feel like it's fair to consider knowledge a skill, right? And that is why Zero Cycling is also skillful. Even if it isn't mechanically skilled, it is, as a knowledge challenge, skillful, right? Isn't that fair to assume, I guess?
E0 S0 is impressive. I agree.
Yes. And E0 S1 too?
E0 S0 would be very impressive.
Pokey? Did Pokey give up? Or is he thinking?
You there, Pokey?
Yeah, hello.
Uh,
I thought
yeah,
you were
so-
asking on chat.
Yeah, what is your opinion?
Off. E0 S0.
Like what do
Bro
you
has
have an
the
issue with? Now that
ADHD
we've
of a
cleared up
fucking
all this,
crackhead that
what
uses
is the
TikTok
issue
all
that
day.
you have
Holy
with
shit! Pokey, he asked you 3
I think
times.
the issue was
Answer it, dude.
just, like I mentioned, not really the final. If I can zero cycle, I'm therefore better or worse than you. But it's more like zero cycle is just with the power of E6 or like just fitting in powerful pay to win units or like pay to win relics, and therefore everybody can do a zero cycle.
Pokey is
think
another
it's more than that. I
goldfish.
think it's
Bro,
more
he's
towards
worse than
team
me.
building and
I'm
finding
already a
something special
fucking
and the process of
goldfish.
finding this out by yourself, and eventually you do it, whether be it on a whale account or not on a whale account.
Well, I don't think that you do that though. First of all,
No.
I never said
Yeah.
said that zero cycling is E6 only. I'm saying anybody can zero cycle if they have all E6s. It makes it way easier.
Yeah, that is a
But
lot
like,
different
once again,
of an
saying
argument.
that
I agree.
It's the fine tuning process that's very hard. There are skill based zero cycles, but it's very hard to determine what's skill based or not. Because even off that E0 S1 clear that we just saw Dreamy doing, Chad just said, yeah, but they max refresh relics, right? So that's why it's very.
I didn't see
to
Chet saying
That was
that.
literally a creator server account. It's not even
Right, so like even that, right? Like, it's a creator
Yeah.
server.
So they
You know,
can
like, you don't
generate the
underplay
relics
or
that they want.
overplay everything all the time.
Sure, but they can overplay or underplay any achievement that you have in life, right? For example, I'm gonna be a devil's advocate here again. Okay, Taki lost a lot of weight, and I am super proud that he lost a lot of weight. He learned to be healthy, right? And he's taking good care of him. I am super proud of Taki for doing that. Okay. That being said, chat can just undermine his achievement, saying, "Oh, you're still fat. Look at this little flap that you have here under your between your chest and your arm, right? Look at your arm; it's not super defined." Like, people can always undermine your achievement. In the end of the day, it's all about if you're proud of yourself. That's what I think. Like, I feel like if you're demanding or wishing for so much outside approval, you're never gonna be proud or happy of anything, right? For example, I hate to be the devil's advocate here again. That is not my opinion. But for example, people can say, "Oh, Taki, you migrated mostly outside of the gacha community, trying to mimic in a lot of ways what Asmon does, and you're still smaller than him. Wajaja, you're worse." I don't think they're worse. I think both of them are great. And I don't think the amount of viewers that they have or subs matters on how good or bad they are. Okay? I love both Taki's and Asmon's content. And I feel like both of them are amazing. They provide different perspectives on different things. And I feel like that's awesome. Okay? But people can always try and undermine you, right? That's why you should never go after external approval, right? You should never expect people outside of the people that really matter to you. And even sometimes those people that really matter to you will undermine you. So sometimes you just gotta be yourself, trust in yourself, and only care about your own opinion. Sometimes that is dangerous to you, but sometimes that is also good. In the end of the day, every situation is different. It's all about balance, right? And before I forget, it is what it is, right? Until now, what I can hear from Taki is if you spend your achievement sucked. Yeah.
Which is
And
why
I feel like
think-
that's undermining
right, that's
people.
why I think it's bullshit.
I agree that it is easier if you have better characters because you have more dupes of his light cones of the characters itself, because you unlock more damage multipliers than everything else. That being said, I don't think that it's fair to call it like a monkey could do that, right? I don't think that's fair. This is just that, right? And maybe he's just exaggerating because he's creating content. I don't fucking know. But yeah, that's my view.
Shit.
He will always try to undermine you. Doesn't matter
Like,
what you do.
I don't
Right?
think
Even if Taki is a trillionaire, is happy with himself, his looks, his family, his friends, and everything else, you know what chat's gonna do? They're gonna go, Wajaja, you're bald, Wajaja, you're bald, you don't have hair, you're bald, you're bald, you're bald, you're bald. Is that fair though? No, right? They're just trying to undermine you for their own entertainment. Right? So sometimes you just gotta love yourself and do things because you like it, not because of other people. And not because other people find that good, bad, hard, easy, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
that you've ever done a zero cycle by yourself.
Easy
You
it
do
is,
with
but
your
money
chat.
doesn't solve it
And I'm
all.
sure that
That's
you
why
can.
pro players need to train. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
It's what makes the
There's
chat
no
fun,
pro
like, the
player
chat to see
natures
the,
are,
the-
but yeah, I
to
get
see the
your point.
fails of the zero
100%.
cycle as well, and to see the building and eventually getting that actual 1-0 cycle run. I think that's what makes it.
What I think here from this debate, maybe I'm wrong, but what I think from this debate is that Taki is not willing to give a chance to zero cycling. Although, sure, he said, yo, Poke, do a run first and then I do one after. You can say that that's him giving a shot. I don't think he is, because in the end of the day, he only wants to do that to prove himself right. And what I think is he should lower the barriers on his perspective and actually allow to listen to chat and to Pokey and try it for himself with no prejudice, with no prejudgment, right? And actually try and see if he enjoys it or finds it hard or not. And then after that, doing that without any type of prejudgment, then he can go back and debate. You know what? I was actually right. I think you guys are a bunch of dumb fucks. Or, you know what? I was wrong, chat. It is kind of hard, actually. Right? I think that's the problem here. He's not lowering his barrier before going into the subject. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he is. I don't know, Taki. Right? I don't know his personally. I don't know how he works. I don't know how his mind works. I'm just saying what I'm seeing. And maybe I am also being unfair here. I don't know.
Fun. Yeah.
Yeah, once again, I have.
I believe
said that
Taki
is
did it
fun.
but failed and now wants to blame not being a willing HSR. I don't know. I don't know.
So I feel.
I haven't seen
feel
it.
like this position that you thought I have, I just didn't have.
I think it's also pertaining towards you think that anyone can just do a zero cycle if they have access to a whale account, which is why we came to our pass you
Bro,
my account,
Fob doesn't
and
stop
then you'll see
fucking
the process
fishing.
yourself on how it's not just with like good relics.
Fucking Fob,
So-
dude.
And then eventually it got to the
Control.
point where you want me to do the zero cycle first, which kind
But I
of
love it though.
takes away like
Oh,
80% of the
dude.
process of actually getting to the zero cycle.
Well, okay. So first of all,
Yeah.
I think
Okay, did a good
everybody
point.
in chat would agree that if an account had all E6s and they had 180 speed across the board on all their characters, a zero cycle would be a joke. I feel like you taking offense to that is a little bit silly because that's just the truth.
I think it's not like I mentioned, it's not about the E6, it's about doing zero cycle without the E6.
Right, but as
And,
long
like,
as you know
finding out
that
with
you
the E6
said
even all that stuff.
that
Yeah.
what I said was if an account has all E6s and they're a whale account, then it'd be easy to zero cycle, which is just factually correct.
Sure, it is
But it
easier.
won't be easy without the E6.
Hold up. What is it that
What?
what is it that you're saying?
I'm saying that the zero cycle, it wouldn't be easy if you were to still have access to a whale account, but use like E0 or even E1, E2 units. It wouldn't be as straightforward as compared to like an E6.
Focus correct. I feel like he is.
And you understand that I
I'm not.
agree with
I'm
you
not being
saying
super unfair with Taki though. I feel like
Okay.
he does bring out some points.
Because you're saying like the zero cycles are super
But I feel
easy
like he's
with
not
access.
willing
as long
to-
as it's a whale account, it's easy.
Again, lower his
don't tell
if
you
you
that
were to have
mind
all
barriers
E6s, it's easy. If you don't
truthfully
have all
listen
E6s,
to it.
there is a degree of difficulty.
a noob can't buy
I'll type
an
this out
account and do zero
in
cycles from
Discord.
start. Exactly. If I bought a
If
whale
you
account right
have
now,
all
I won't be able to do it.
E6s and
I
a
wouldn't,
whaled
because I don't
out
know enough about the game.
account, it's
And-
easy. If you have
Okay.
to use all E0s, it's hard.
Yes,
Okay.
sure, you can say that.
Okay, I'm gonna type it to you.
Harder, easier. Yeah.
If you have to use
Uh-huh.
E0s or even 1s and 2s in a whale account, it will take a lot
Easier, of
more
course, not
than
guaranteed.
just
Yes. And I feel like that's the
E6
point, right?
Ungabunga.
It isn't guaranteed. And I feel like he think it
You
is.
have to use E012s in a whale account. It'll take a lot more than just E6
Because the
Ungabunga.
whale account is like, like max refresh or whatever, good relics. But that wouldn't be as straightforward as compared to an E6.
Y'all are
Which is the
talking
point
past
of if
each
I were to
other.
lend you my account,
Exactly,
I
Sarah.
don't think
Thank
you'll feel
you.
that Zero Cycle is like as brain dead as you think it is.
Boku never
Because
said
my
it's not
account is not really a
easier.
real account, right?
Exactly.
I only have like 2 E6 and those are like, chat sponsored. But the
Hold
rest
on,
of the
hold on.
account is still,
What-
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna take your message here, right?
Sure.
And I'm gonna
Sure.
okay. If you have to use E012s in a whale account, it'll take a lot more than just E6 Ungabunga.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
So
That is a fact.
would you think that I would ever disagree with the fact that E0s are weaker than E6s?
I don't
it's
think
about
you
you
disagree
you
with
just
that. I
basically
don't
say
think
it's
anyone
a whale
disagreed.
account, therefore Zero Cycles like
It's
are just very, very
invalid.
straightforward.
Yeah.
Either true E6 or either true very good relics. They are both very straightforward.
Yep.
So
And I
I'm
don't
just
think
saying,
it's
like,
just that straightforward.
what
right?
you
Yep.
just said, like this message, there's not a single
Okay.
person in chat, me, anybody on earth that would say that using an E6 is harder than using an E0. Like, we all know that E6s are stronger than E0s. I don't know why you think that I think they're the same.
No, I
I
don't
don't
think you
think
think
no
that,
one
but I
thinks
think that
that.
you feel that all Zero
Not you,
Cycles
not
are
Poke, no
basically
one.
super straightforward as long as somebody spent a lot of money on it.
And it isn't. And I agree with
This
Poke.
can be via max refresh, this can be via E6, but having E6 definitely trivializes the game. But if it's not E6, it's definitely not as straightforward.
Well, hold up. So Sarah, you just said he doesn't. Let's take it. Sarah's both of our mod here. Okay.
Y'all
Tecto,
agree with each
y'all
other?
agree with each other.
I
Yeah,
agree.
that's
I
fine.
think
So
they agree a lot.
so me and you are agreeing.
Not
on
on
things. You keep
everything,
saying
but
things
in a
that
lot
we
of
are
ways.
disagreeing. Like, we are agreeing.
In some ways. In
I think
most of
this
the
whole
ways,
thing
maybe.
can just be settled if you want to try Zero Cycle on my account, and then we will just we can just go from
Right,
there.
but right here. Like, I once again, a mod of both of our chats.
Holy
It's
motorcycle.
clear
Okay.
you said there's a degree of difficulty. I think that you keep on
Okay.
thinking that I'm disagreeing with you when I have been agreeing with you since the start of this conversation, and that you've argued things that I don't actually believe.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
right
keep
now
on
it does
saying
feel
things
like
that I
Poke
haven't
is
said and
debating
pretend that I
against a
said them.
ghost right now. For sure.
Okay, I just keep thinking about back to like the start of the thing, where like the very start of the stream, we're like, here's what a Zero Cycle looks like. Boom, boom, boom,
No,
boom, boom.
Pepe.
The
What,
baby
Danny?
color block thing.
Yeah, if everything's E6, yes, it
I
would be the
don't
color
think-
block.
I don't think that's just pertaining to everything is just E6, no? It's just if you're a whale or you spend a lot of money, therefore Zero Cycle is like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, but
baby.
if you're a whale and you spend a lot of money, wouldn't that mean that you have E6s?
No, you can spend a lot of money and don't get E6s. You
Are
can just
you a
get very good
whale?
relics. I would say there's quite a lot of
That
money
is
on
not
that,
a.
but I
And
don't
do
think
you
you
That's
have
not
a
a
very
proof.
straightforward time.
That's not a
Yeah, I
proof,
have an
Taki.
E6.
And that's all that I'm saying.
You're being
No,
reductive
but you
right now.
can't use the E6 for Zero Cycle because that would take the purpose out of it.
That's also what I'm saying. If you use all 6s, then you just win.
APT analogy? What's an
Tecton,
APT?
I
Because I
don't
keep saying
think
if you have
that's
an account,
the
all is
start of
easy.
this
Yeah,
entire
and that's
video,
what I'm
so
saying.
nobody is this debate.
That's what I'm saying, Danny. They are agreeing in most of it, not all though, because in those scenarios, like E6 account or amazing relics, there is still an amount of knowledge and skill that is needed, right? Much more knowledge than skill, 100%, but there is still knowledge and skill needed, right? Because you need to know which character needs each relic and which stats inside those relics, right? And then you need to know what order of skills you're pressing inside the fight, right? And I agree with you that Taki doesn't understand that whenever we're talking about an E6 S5 account, whatever the fuck it is. He thinks he can literally click autoplay and let it happen, or even just mash the obvious answers. But sometimes it doesn't work like that. And I feel like he's not willing to understand that. Maybe he is, and I'm misjudging him, right? I'm being fair here. Maybe I am misjudging Taki's opinion right now. And he actually understands that, and I'm just misjudging him. But it feels to me that he is misjudging how easy it is, even if you have E6S5 characters, right? With perfect relics.
Hating that E6 zero cycle is like hard. It's like everybody knows E6 is easy. But I think
exactly.
But I think your stance was never about just E6. It was just about generally zero cycle. It's just okay. First of all, I think we both established whether or not it's a waste of time is subjective. And then, in your opinion, zero cycles are just like it's
Just for
just
fun.
it can only be done by whales or like good relics, which I
No.
think is more than that.
Well, okay, no. So you keep on saying, right? This is the issue that we're gonna have. You keep on saying that I think that you have this point, but I've told you my exact stance twice now. I said, and I said this once again, I can't manipulate the VOD. I said that a person who comes in and plays for 2 weeks on a free-to-play account and can't zero cycle doesn't mean that they're bad. A whale who's played for 2 years and has spent $2 million and beats it doesn't mean that they're good. So
Yes.
you know my stances, but you're arguing for stances that you think I have versus what I
Yeah, I
actually
feel like
have.
Poke is arguing a ghost right now. I agree with you, Taki. I feel like he's arguing against a ghost right now. Maybe he's trying to argue something that he
still
doesn't know how
feel
to
like
argue.
It's kind of different from your original stance at the start, because the challenge was basically if I pass you my account, you can do a zero cycle.
Absolutely. Absolutely I can.
Okay. Yeah.
After how many
then
tries?
I think we can just go with that.
Well, but I just need you to acknowledge, right?
I don't think he can't
what it
either,
is that
Danny.
I
Not
said.
first
The
try.
Zero cycles are just for fun, and just because you can do a zero cycle doesn't make you better than someone.
And I'm
who
not trying to say
doesn't
that he's
want
horrible.
to do
Poke is
this
not fighting a
actual
ghost.
content.
I feel like he
Because
is
you
right
have
now.
to
Yeah.
understand, going into this zero cycling, right? I have not put in any time learning what any unit does because I can just quite literally press play button and get 3 stars.
Yep, I agree.
Right. So now, because I don't know
Well, let's see.
any of
I
these
think that
things,
the debate is going to progress
Yep.
here.
you can explain to me what they do, and then I'll just do it.
No, read it yourself. That is part of the knowledge. That is part of the fun. Is reading it and understanding it yourself. Having someone teach you is not fun. It's
So
not
basically,
fun.
I tell you how to do a zero cycle, and then you do a zero cycle.
Yeah, just show me how to do one, and then I'll just do it.
No, thank you.
Then
Don't get it,
There
thank
isn't really
you.
much
Don't get it.
point for you to
The fun is discovering how to do it, Taki. If someone discovers it for you, it's not fun, homie. It's not fun. It's like doing a puzzle. It's like reading a Sherlock Holmes book, right? If you read the Sherlock Holmes book, knowing who's already is the guilty person at the end, it's not fun reading the book. It's about the journey, not the destination. It's about the journey, right? The One Piece is the friends we've made along the way. It's all about the journey, not the destination.
try it on yourself. Right?
So then,
Yeah,
would you
Danny.
say if you just told me how to zero cycle one time that I could do it?
I would say you can definitely do it.
Yeah,
to a very
Danny, for sure.
high degree of success.
Right,
yes.
then who cares? You know what I'm saying? If it's that easy, who cares?
Oh, dude, that ain't
But you see,
fair,
it's not
dude.
about
Okay, for me, it's super easy to get fit. It's super easy. You just stop eating, you go work out. Does that mean that every obese person is retarded and is lazy as fuck? No, because it can be easy for someone and hard for someone else. There's individuality in between the human race, and that's why we're so interesting, right? Because some people find something brain that easy, and some people find something ultra hard, right? I could have joined any university that I wanted in my country and in EU too, because I had amazing grades. Does that mean that getting into a top university is easy? No, because a lot of people have a lot of difficulty on it, and that's how you judge it, by percentage and amount of people, not because I feel like, you feel like, he feels like. Correct? It ain't fair. I've been 1 year in a gym and see 0 visible muscle increase. Am I retarded? Ah, fuck you, Danny. Come on. No, I'm sorry. I just got a little bit emotional, okay? That's not what I mean. I'm just saying that people can argue that, and that is not fair, right? Because there are people who have more difficulty with dieting and exercising than other. right? I've learned to love both dieting and exercising. There are people who will never love dieting and exercising, and that's why we're different, and that's because we're fun, right? That's because we're interesting. I know there's a lot of variables like in games, exactly, and that's why games mimics. That's why games are so interesting because they mimic in a lot of ways a lot of things in life.
The actual, just about the actual time when you actually get into the fight. It's before that.
Yes,
I
thank
know
you,
the
Poke.
building your account, the building your
Yeah,
character,
yeah,
getting
Yes.
Ichigo, you know.
No, not getting it too, bitch. It's about getting the relics and knowing which relics go in each slot, Taki. It isn't that hard to understand, homie. Come on. Put in a little bit of effort to understand it, dude. No, stop doing that, Taki. Come on, dude. I love you so much and you're doing the dumb shit again. No, it's about learning which set the character needs and which sets they need to be as efficient as possible. It's not about having dupes and playing auto, dude. Stop. Oh, dude. Come on, Taki.
Mhm.
Stop farming, dude. Look at your look at your face, dude.
Like, I mean,
Stop.
I get it, but I
Stop
think you have to
farming.
understand that.
So
you
you need to do
doing
speed
your
in a 6-way
zero
shower,
cycle
right?
on your account
It
is
seems like
very-
that's what he's arguing.
Let's say, for
right?
example, right? Let's just think about this for a second. You go onto your account and you
Yep.
remove all relics. You remove all light cones.
Then it's impossible to play the
That means
game.
that I now have to go through 900 of your relics, which is why we're just going to show chat you doing the zero cycle one time, ensuring that this team
Oh.
can do the zero cycle, right? And then I'll just go do
Okay.
it.
Okay, so I show you doing the zero cycle
Here,
with
we
the
can even
exit
do
unit.
we can even do this.
Do it at the same
Okay.
time.
I will you stream you clearing the game. I will leave.
Perfect.
Chat can watch.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Chat can watch
Perfect.
you do the zero
Perfect.
cycle.
Perfect. To be fair though, if you have the characters with the right gear pieces that Poke used to zero cycle, you already have 60 to 70% of the puzzle solved for you. Just to be fair here, that's what's going to happen. Okay?
When it's done, you send me a Discord message. I come back in, and then I do it with the exact same team that you did.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. All right. Easy.
Easy.
Pull it up, big man.
All right, so I need to log in audit. What do you
Wait,
like
is it happening
on
right
the-
now? Oh, this is gonna be a
Just
3-hour
do,
video,
like,
won't it?
one side of it clear, and we'll just do like I don't want to do both sides. That's too much. I like
Okay,
doing
okay,
I like
we'll
doing
just do it.
I like doing Memory of Chaos.
All right, chat. What do you guys want to see? Tectone clear zero cycle on my account. No E6, by the way. No E6. All right, chat. What a chat one.
But just to make sure, like this needs to be a consistent team.
Yep.
So no
Okay, how do you
Chi-Chi.
define consistent?
And I think that's
like
fair.
that you
No
are going to
Chi-Chi.
zero cycle this 100% of the time with 3
So I
attempts
need
in a
a
row.
zero cycle. Okay, I need a zero cycle this exact same thing 3 times straight.
Yes. You need to make sure that this team is consistent. Because like I don't want there being any bullshit where it's like, oh, there was RNG. Like I'm not trying to deal with all that shit.
There will always be
All right,
RNG,
chat.
Taki.
Yo, chat. Type 1 if you
You know
agree
that
with
though,
Boot
to be
is
fair here. I'm just
zero
nitpicking right
RNG.
now.
It's just
Excuses?
it's all just super break.
I've never used a
Okay.
boot hill. All right, well, I'll figure it out.
Just
All right, I'll
read.
let you know when I set things up because I have not played this in a while as well. Yeah.
Skill issue.
Okay.
He's bouncing on my booty cheeks.
Our Lord, we're right. I can hardly breathe and it's bumping different sides.
I will be taking a shit, so hopefully
So
that
good.
doesn't make you uncomfortable. But take as long as you like.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is gonna be so fun. I can't believe I'm gonna watch it.
See, I think the problem is, Mr. Pokey, is that you deal with a community, especially your clips comments, that really want to portray me as this boogeyman with these stances and beliefs that I've never had, right? And if I did have them, I've pivoted from them since. Especially
Now that's what I like to hear. If once I had that position, I pivoted from it. Now that's fair. Because that's either if that happen, if that happened, that is admitting guilt on the beginning, right? And admitting that you're maturing. Maybe you can argue that it isn't maturing, but it's just the word that I think of. Sorry, second language. That it is maturing and learning more about the intricacies of the game and the game mode itself, which is Zero Cycle. And because of that, he grown to respect it a little bit more, right? No, Poke community actually like Techie. Depends. His YouTube community hates Techie. The Twitch community, the people that watch him live, they love Tectone. The people that watch Poke's YouTube, specifically the Poke clip channel, they hate Tectone. They are two different communities. Trust me, Danny.
Post Gotcha Cast, because Smack made a
YouTube
great
is not
point.
relevant. For Techie, it is, because he hates seeing people hating on him, right? I also agree that YouTube comments are not relevant. But yeah.
He's changed my mind a little bit. But I feel like you were attempting to fight a fight that just truly just didn't exist. Also, ladies, thank you for 5 minutes, bro.
Yeah, I don't think that was a
Boogie
fight
Doll.
because I think it's just basically, here's my account and let's do a Zero Cycle, that's it. I think that I thought we were just gonna do this for content.
Dude, the
'cause
amount
that's
of
what
things
did
that you
before.
said that I didn't think was just insane, Mr. Boogie. Let's just be real. Like, you were like,
Okay, this
Again, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that one day you thought about those. You thought that way. And if you don't think about that way anymore, that's sick. And I love it. But I'm pretty sure that you did. Because I also feel like that. Most of the chat also feel like that. And to be fair, half of the chat's probably just trolling, just bandwagoning. But I feel like you once thought like that. That being said, what you once thought doesn't matter. What matters is what you think now. And if you now understand more about it, understand the nuances and everything else, and now respect it a little bit more, then we Gucci, right? Taki says shit about all MiHoYo games, so yeah. But to be fair here, what is content? What is farming? What is drama? What is true? There's a lot of differences here, right?
With you DMing me at 12 a.m., let's do the Zero Cycle. I promise you, you really shouldn't want me to do that. It's gonna fuck over the Zero Cycle tryout communities. But if you really want, sure, let's do it. So I responded, all right, let's do it.
That's not how it started. You sent me a clip that I got from chat, which was Son calls out Tectone. And that's why I said that, because you said if Tectone ever wants to do it, I'm ready. I'll play the clip as well if you want to see that one.
And okay.
Let me see the clip, Phil, please.
I'll play the clip. All right, here we go.
And Tech doesn't say shit about MiHoYo games.
Son
Tech can say
calls
shit
out his
about games in general.
We'll do a Zero Cycle streak. Tectone your
To be
account and
completely
get
fair
your
here.
gacha cast. He's never gonna Zero Cycle because Blood doesn't know how to play the game, so it's all good. When he's up
So just to make sure, you're saying that I started this with the message when you said that.
for it, I'll
I
literally
said
let.
that-
Yeah, but I'm
If
taking
I
this case
was
specific.
looking
Yeah,
at
I
Zero
know, Danny.
started.
I'm just trying to be fair
Then
here,
send me
okay?
the
So I
clip.
don't get drama for nothing.
All right,
Cycle
let me dig it
Doesn't
up.
get
See-
cucked for
see,
nothing.
I live here in reality, right? You living out here and play pretend world, man. There's no clip. He won't find any clip, guys. There's no clip.
Nah. I would
However,
never
see,
bring
Tectone's
that
Zero Cycle
somebody
is
started
good
a
hill.
fucking conversation first.
But true, yeah,
I
yeah,
like to see
yeah.
Tectone's Zero Cycle is Silla.
Just like he's doing
You know,
Sparkling
and
Zero right now.
On my account,
I don't
on
even
my
know what he
account,
said, but I know that he
I'll
shitted
wait
the
when
fuck
he
out
says,
of
"Yo,
Sparkling
okay,
Zero.
okay, hit me up."
Because I saw his
gladly
tweets. I
load
didn't
my
saw
account.
him talking about it on
Bro
stream.
says I started it with this. Zach shut down your challenge? Yeah, I wonder why, man. Yeah, I wonder why Zach said he won't 1v1 me in Sparking Zero. Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, man. I wonder why he said no. Weird, huh?
Don't high horse it here, okay? You still rage quitted about the game. You still were so mad fighting the Great Ape Vegeta that you told the chat to kill itself and told him to end the subathon. One thing doesn't negate the other. And yes, you ended up beating the Great Ape Vegeta and then beat the game. But one thing does not deny the other. To be completely fair here. And I do agree with you, Taki. Asimon would easily lose for you because he's horrible playing against players. He's a good person to understand the patterns recognition against machines, right? PvE. Asimon is not a PvP guy, he's a PvE guy. So to be completely fair here, I agree that you, Taki, has a lot more manbo, right? Has a lot more flexibility and is capable of guessing and disguising your intention and like baiting people those skills you have a lot better than Asmon, and because of that, in my opinion, even without considering both of your technical skills in the game itself, I think you were going to beat Asmon in Sparkling Zero easily, because you're just better at dealing with people. Asmon is better with dealing with something that have patterns like machines, right?
Weird.
Asmon other gamers, to be honest, they always say that.
Yeah, no one.
Yeah. Asmon has a lot of difficulty
Yeah,
with
he's
games,
old,
to be
man,
completely
he's
fair.
old.
Who is this yourself, and why is everyone telling me to
Imagine
kill
that.
them? Yeah, okay, Cloud,
It is what
okay.
it is.
It
He
is what
said
it
he doesn't want
is.
to waste time on people who can't beat Grade 8 Vegeta. Oh, yeah, so what you're saying is he's scared. Oh, okay. So what you're telling me is that he's scared and he's ducking me, huh? Oh, very interesting.
Oh, they have a clip?
Tecton wants to 1v1 you in DBZ. I don't 1v1 people that can't beat the grade 8 Vegeta. I mean, it's just like,
But I did beat him.
Yeah, he did.
I don't have time for that, man.
Well, here's the crazy thing, Zach, is I did beat him. So then we can play.
He's gonna say that you only beat it in easy mode, and because of that, y'all can play.
Right? Because he said he won't fight
Not
people that
scared, but
can't
knows
beat Grade
its
Vegeta, but
limitations.
I
Yes,
did.
I agree then.
And I beat him on
I agree.
normal difficulty. So, sounds like bro's scared, man. sounds like bro's scared. You what up, Hype T?
Okay.
That's insane.
And clip was before Taki beating. This is out of
Proof?
context.
Okay.
I guess.
Hey, man, listen, when you come to the guy asking for proof, I am the man to ask for proof. And now, just remember, once you see this, that means you have to go over to big old Baldy stream and say, why are you ducking tech?
What's going on
Because
here?
as I can
Oh, there's a subathon.
demonstrably prove,
I already know that you beat it, Taki,
this is
so I'm gonna
from
skip it,
5
okay?
days-
Because I want to see the zero cycle, not the.
It is always there, man. Huh? Hold up.
I'm cooking.
Oh,
Do that.
Fuck, I mean, what do you expect, right?
Well, then why'd you lose 7 times to Vegeta?
I only lost twice, and then I beat him third try.
So why did he lose 7 times to Vegeta?
And I beat it on
Out of
hard.
curiosity? You know what I'm saying? Also, Mr. Pokey, why aren't you sharing your screen?
Stop being a dumbass. Sorry.
Cooking, bro.
Huh? Hold up.
I'm cooking.
Taki's coping hard. I mean, to be fair here,
Hold up.
I'm gonna be fair here.
You can't,
Okay?
Cause now
Maybe I'm being a jackass, but I'm gonna be fair here, okay? A fight between Tecton and Asmon doesn't prove anything, okay? They are two bad gamers, right? None of them excel in any type of gaming. This is just watching two old people fighting in the park, okay? That doesn't matter at the end of the day. Ugh.
Interesting.
Nah, the moment I get the clear, I get the speed tuning set, then I can pass it on to you.
No,
right? That's-
show it
that's the
so
whole
chat
point.
knows that you're not practicing because now he knows because now chat thinks that you're cheating because that's what you're doing. You're
why
practicing
would I be
because you
cheating?
want to make sure that you can do it because you don't want to embarrass yourself. Show the chat. Come on, Mr. Monkey, pull it up. Pull it up. Show your
Wait,
screen.
I
Yeah,
don't
10
think I
You
seconds. You're
put easy
disqualified.
mode? I did not.
10 seconds. 10.
All right, sure, go for
9.
it.
8.
Yeah,
there it is. All right.
There it
Let's
I
see-
chose the
let's see what
standard,
Bro's
which is
doing
the
here.
hard.
Bro was
All right.
practicing. Are you kidding
No,
me?
but that's... Wait, why are you so upset about this? Because the whole point is I need to find out the speed tuning all over again.
No,
so the
I was
moment I
saying
find it out, I
you
can just
do
pass
it
you the
on your
path.
first try if you're
There
that
we go.
good.
No. It's never about the first try. It's about me finding the zero cycle for you. I craft the solutions for you. I craft the speed tuning for you. And the moment I can be making sure that it's consistent, then you
First
can do
try,
the zero
not any
cycle
rules.
according to whatever I did.
But I get it
No,
though.
I
still need to find
Taki,
the zero
I
cycle,
understood that
right?
Taki
It's
wanted the
never
first
about
try.
first
I
trying the
understood
zero
that.
cycle. It's about the process.
I
Of
understood
getting
that.
there. But
Mr.
since you
Bogey,
don't want to do the process,
You
because I
know
need to
it
do it on my
as
own
well
account,
as I
yeah.
know it. If I don't beat this in my first try, chat is going to see you're a fraud.
I don't think that's the point of this.
Well, but you know that's what chat. Mr. Bogey, you know this shit's bullshit. You just have
What do
you
you mean?
have to show chat. You have to show chat.
So you basically expect me to zero cycle on my very first try?
Yeah, that's
That's
what he
what chat's
wants.
expecting me to do.
No, chat's not expecting you to
No,
do it.
but Taki, you will have the gear though. Poke will already have solved the gear problem, which is the thing that you're suffering right now, right? You're complaining because like Poke need to. I don't think he needs to try it. He could have just mathematically calculate it. That being said, someone has to solve the speed issue in the game. Whenever that's solved, y'all can use the same gear, right? I would also prefer that Poke would clear it first try after putting up the gear, right, and just mathing out the right gear to use it. That being said, you, Techie, will not have to deal with that problem because you're gonna use the same relics as Pokey, right? So, like, is it the same or not? Like, Tech is wrong. The point of doing first cycle is not the first try. I agree
You're
with
just
you, Danny.
expecting
I
to
agree.
use my account to zero cycle. You can try as many times as you need.
Oh wait, so you think I can't beat it ever?
No! Oh my fucking god. So basically, I have to craft out the zero cycle for you because you don't want to do the speed tuning, so I'll do it for you. Then once I make sure that I can do it myself, and then you can do it.
I mean, Poke
Using the
first try or
exact
second try
same
is still
setup that I
impressive
did
in
it
my
for
eyes.
myself.
I totally
No one
agree
is
with
willing to
you,
do it on the first
right?
try.
It is. It
Chad,
would
type
be
1
10
if
times
you're
more
expecting
impressive.
me to do this on my first try.
No, but you don't understand it, Taki. You don't understand it. You need to have a bunch of tries first to find out which gear you need. After Pokey gives you, not only he was going to give you the gear that you need, he's also going to let you watch that his try after solving out the speed puzzle. Then yes, after having the speed puzzle out of the way, I would expect you to try to beat it in 1, 2, 3 times, just like I expect Poke to also beat it in 1, 2, 3 times. Right? The thing is, you gotta understand that someone has to deal with the gear puzzle before doing the real tries, right? Why does it have to be the first try? Because Tech is not going to waste 4 to 8 hours doing it. Let's be honest here. That's why. Because if he was willing to stream this for 4 hours trying, I would like it and I would find it super fun. But he's not willing to waste 4 hours doing this. I know he ain't, because he wants to be efficient, so he wants to do other content. And that's totally fine, because that's better for him as a business, right? And that's fine by me. I admire that
See
too.
how many ones there are?
You see how many twos there are?
Yes, but you see, it's not a complete agreement, right?
It's 75% no.
I am doing only
Most of the people are
one
typing two.
attempt of this.
Chad
That's
is
why I said
interested.
make
No
sure
one will
that
lose the
you
stream
can
at this
do
point.
it
I agree with you, Danny.
consistently,
I don't think he
and then
understands
I'm
that.
gonna try one time. I'm not
You know
gonna
what?
zero.
Because if he loses the first time, Chad is gonna troll on him so much. And they're just gonna troll, okay? It doesn't mean there's their actual opinion. But Chad is gonna spam, what is that bad? What is that bad? What is that bad? What is that bad? And you know what's gonna happen? That's gonna affect Tecton's mindset, and he's gonna either give up or rage quit, right? That being said, I would also watch him do zero cycle 4, 6, 8 hours too. I think it would be interesting as fuck. I don't know if he was going to be able to deal with that though.
all day and try 0 cycles.
Why zero cycle if it only gives the same reward? So that's the beginning of the debate, Cloud. What we were talking is that zero cycling is creating artificial difficulty to enjoy yourself, right? It's not about being better. It's not about being a worse player. It's about having fun solving a difficult puzzle. It's all about that. Okay? I agree with you, it doesn't give you more rewards. It isn't about the rewards, and it isn't about being better. It's about having fun doing a difficult puzzle. Just so we're on the
I
same
don't think
page.
this will ever prove anything, man.
Well, you said that I'll never be able to 0 cycle, so I'm gonna try it one time on your account.
No. No, Tecto.
Dude.
Come on, man.
Does Taki want more difficulty?
Second
No.
hole? Wait,
But they were arguing at the beginning. They were Taki's trying to prove himself that he's a good gamer and that zero cycling isn't as hard. That's what he wants to do. Taki's not here really because he wants to. He's here because he's being forced by his community and Poke's community and the gacha community in general to prove that he's a good gamer. And the only way to prove that he's a good gamer in HSR is by doing zero cycling. To prove that he's the best of the best. Even if people care for that or not, it is an irrefutable proof that he is good, at least good, so people can clown on him like that. And because initially they were arguing if Kostaki said that zero cycling doesn't matter, or but actually he didn't say that, right? He said as E6, S5, zero cycling doesn't matter, but E0, S0, or S1 actually is hard. So it was a nuanced take. In the end of the day, Dak is just trying to prove that he is good at the game enough to be able to do zero cycle, or that zero cycling isn't that hard, and doing it after Poke has solved the gear issue is actually easy. I guess that's it. That's what I understood from it. Right?
Chat, what was the poll? Poll says everything. %, yes, 80% no. So what you're saying is I have all day to get a 1 or a 0 cycle on Mr. Poke's account, and the moment I do that, I'm just as good as everybody else. Because hey, dude, I'll take 2 hours and run this shit back over and over.
In my opinion, if Taki has unlimited tries, he shouldn't see Poke doing it, and he shouldn't even have the gear that Poke has. He should just go inside Poke's account without knowing the character that he gotta use, without knowing the gear that he gotta use, and then do that. Because that's the actual purpose and fun on Zero Cycling, right? Going through all your characters, all your gear, and going like, this character with this gear, this character with this gear, this character with this gear, and this team comp, and then what orders of button I press, skill, basic attack, skill, ult, and that's what makes the fun of Zero Cycling, right? Already having a team comp and all the gear on them is 70% of the puzzle already solved. And then, in my opinion, that just isn't fun anymore, right? I would have to accept that 1 day, 2 hours a bit hard. I agree with you too. I feel like 24 hours, even 48 hours if he wants to, is more than fair. Because he's going to eventually get angry and pissed off at it, right? So again, I feel like the point here is the goal here has moved so much right now that it isn't really interesting at all. What I actually wanted to see was Taki getting an account, could be his or Pokey, I don't care. Figuring out which characters would be good, figuring out which gear he needs in each character, and then figuring out how to play the fight. That is the fun in Zero Cycling, doing all this journey, right? Already having the gear and the characters, it's just not as fun, because you're killing 70% of the journey already, right? You already have 70% of that journey done for you. You just have to play it now, right?
Over and over again. This shit gonna be easy as fuck. This shit'll take me 30 minutes tops. Oh wait,
And
I
that's
have infinite tries? Oh, this shit gonna be easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Okay, then if that's the case, do you want to just hop on right now?
Well, no, just do. You do the clear.
No. See? If you want to have infinite tries, figure out the team and the gear yourself. That's what I want to see. Because that's the real challenge, right? Figuring out which team you need, figuring out which gear you need on the team, and then figuring out how to play that team. All those 3 things are the challenge, right? Already having the team and the gear and just figuring out how to play is not the challenge. It's a third of the challenge, correct?
I'm gonna wait for your Discord message. I'm gonna go take a shit. Okay.
Go for it.
I also
All
think,
right, go for it.
you know what?
You now have control. You now have to be entertaining for my chat, though. You do have to entertain them.
All right, let's go. Yo, chat.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Cut. Boys, I'm going to go into the bathroom too. I'm just going to piss, and then we're going to go back, okay? Give me a minute, 30 seconds or some shit. Actually, you know what? No. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to go smoke a cig too. Because this shit's going to take a while. I can already tell. But let me leave you guys on a little bit of daily dose. Because that's going to take a while. Put some music? No. I have a different playlist of daily dose that you guys haven't watched. Just cute animal stuff. I need to put leaks in day. I mean, you can put the leaks in day. You just gotta not listen to the daily dose.
Hey Doug, what if
I'll be back.
like
5 minutes.
never mind. Hey Doug. Nothing. Hey Doug. I'm sorry.
This is pretty cool. If you get this dog wet, it transforms into a baby seal. In case you didn't know, male and female ducks sound different.
You insert a tip of the knife into a large, heavy potato. Look, it's barely holding it. Now, if I take a mallet and I hit the handle like this. What will happen? Will the potato drop? Let's check. Look, the blade went deeper and deeper through the potato.
So I've really been working So anyways, I've been working.
Come on, Lola.
Sink.
These paramedics went to go help someone when the stretcher started rolling away.
You try.
So this is pretty crazy. Some fast food places are replacing people with robots at drive-thrus.
What can I make for you today?
Yeah, can I get the 2 for $4 spicy chicken sandwiches?
Would you like to add bacon or cheese?
No thank you.
Would you like to add small fries and a small drink for $2?
Yeah, sure.
This is a professional. Please do not attempt. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This monkey can't understand how this leaf disappeared from this guy's hand.
Besties, I just got off work, so don't look up here.
Dude, what the?
I just found out that there's a professional pill fighting league. It's basically the same thing as boxing, but with pillows instead.
That they represent. And unlike your common combat sports, there is no testing that left arm to block. He's leaving himself.
So I can see if there's any funny bits.
I'm honestly pretty impressed because this guy didn't even blink one time. One of my subscribers saw a mama duck with only one duckling. He thought it was very strange to only have one duckling and thought something might be wrong. He was right, as it turns out the others fell down a drain. So they asked for help and someone came to scoop them out.
That is beautiful.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. A bear tried to eat this man's dogs, but was able to scare the bear away.
Go, Saskia.
686. 680. Okay, sorry.
That was fine.
Have you ever heard a snake make this sound before?
No. You step.
Please don't try what you're about to see. This is incredibly dangerous.
Don't let go of it, don't keep hanging on to it because you might get flinged. How can you bend it over like that? That's ridiculous. Amazing. Okay, done. Did you get it? Yep, got it.
Police officers pulled over a man that was driving under the influence. They noticed something moving in the trunk and told him to open it up. Turns out there was a deer in the trunk and the police told him to let it go.
This, you can do it. You can do it, Snowball. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Can I get a whisper? Oh, that's not a whisper. Can I get a whisper? Good job.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This person got a little too close to a whale and almost got slapped.
When I was born, my mom bought 2 copies of the same stuffed animal. This one she kept pristine in a cabinet, and the other one she let me play with.
A few days ago, a massive volcano in the Pacific Ocean exploded and could be seen from space.
Oh shit, you got corona.
Oh man, no I don't.
No,
Come on, man.
You do got corona.
One of my subscribers has a trebuchet in their backyard and wanted to share it with all of you.
3, 2, 1.
A bird somehow got on a plane that was going from the USA to Europe. A bunch of deer came over and started licking this cat.
I got a video. So
There were too many boys in the boys' bathroom, so the police had to come and kick them out.
Give me a kiss. Thank you, baby.
Go. I'm gonna tell my mom.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. In case you didn't know, a shrimp has the ability to sneeze. A police officer told their dog to attack the suspect, but the dog was a little confused because they couldn't find anyone threatening.
Put your hands up back your head now. Right now. Fora. Fora. Hey, Rocco, here. Here. Hit. Rocco. No. Rocco, here.
This is what happens when the biggest plane in the world flies through clouds.
No. Jak pięknie wyciął mgłę.
Let it go!
Why you come and eat my food?
Yo, I'm
These
back.
police officers got themselves some
I'm
really
back,
cool
baby.
new scooters.
Oh, he on the grass with it? Oh, all terrain. You ain't gonna stop them. Oh, sir.
Okay, let me just finish that and then we can talk. Pick me up, Cloud.
Oh, just to make sure nobody's being retarded, chat, I'm going to leave my phone here. Wait, how do I check for DMs next? I'm going to come back at 12:20. My phone is here.
Let's tell Brian to wake up. I'll scream Brian's name. Alright, wait, he's gone. Alright, chat, let's just get this over and done with. Holy shit. I just think that I feel like Tectone changes a lot from like what we are originally trying to do here. But hey, that's just me. That's just me, alright? So let's just oh wait, you guys need sound. Boop.
I already know that Poke is gonna clear it, so we're gonna skip to Takis, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like it was basically just Rame's skill. And then they would have. That's why I said that's the whole point. It's not gonna be straightforward.
Okay, get off, get off. I'll do it, but just give me your account. I'll just do it.
Oh, okay.
Right, sure. You said it? You sure?
I'll
You
just
sure?
be,
But
just get off your account because you can't do it. I'll let a real man do it. Get off.
Alright.
A real man.
I'm tired of waiting, man. Alright.
Here's the phone.
Let Master show you how it's done. How many times did you fail?
I failed a lot, but that last run would have 100% been the run because we tested out everything that we need to do. This is the password.
That's it. This is gonna be the easiest thing I've ever done in my entire fucking life.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, Taki, okay.
Asia, by the way, Asia.
Pokey failed 4 times. Okay, then I will do it in 4 times. Alright. Cool. Yo, chat, type 1 if you realize I'm gonna fucking obliterate this shit without even trying.
Everyone's gonna type 2.
We are going to 0 cycle one side and we're calling it a day, buddy.
0, yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
By the way, yo, chat, in case anyone thinks that I hate Tectone, I really don't. I think it's fun to try to convince Tectone that 0 cycles are, you know.
I like when you pretend that I said things that I haven't said, then argue against a stance that I don't have.
Okay, Taki, okay.
That's what's fun for me. I don't know, man. I think that murder is wrong. I don't know why Mr. Pokey always says he loves killing people. I think we all agree that, like, I'm not even saying these things, man. Like, you're arguing.
Okay.
And chat, type of boba if you don't give a fuck about 0 cycles because you play the game for the story, boys. I play the story for titties and story, boys.
To be fair here, your whole chat's casual gotcha.
I was told I have, what, 4 attempts to do this?
You can have 10 tries. It doesn't really matter.
10 tries?
Just do as many as you take, man.
Okay, who do I use? Or do I have to figure that out?
We should have to figure that out. But okay.
Okay, hold up. Okay,
you just have
so
to figure out exactly what to do.
Boot Hill, Pela,
Harmony, MC, and Runme.
Does it matter what order?
Doesn't really matter.
But does it matter?
Yes.
Doesn't matter. Zero
okay,
matters. Zero difference.
0 matters.
Yeah, 0 matter.
Right.
Yep.
It matters if they have AoE attacks.
Ice.
I'm
yep. There it is. Just go to ice. Go to ice.
Oh, there she is. Okay, I never knew it was organized by element. I never knew that.
Okay. Sure.
And then
I think it might be different. Yeah.
Okay, and then team 2. Who should I use?
It doesn't matter who you use for team 1 because we only care about like one side. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let me skip it.
There it is.
That's 5. I think both are pretty good. Yeah.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna 0 cycle this shit, chat. Watch this.
A booba.
All right, hold on. Let me read
okay, Cloud. Okay.
It's Chinese.
No.
It's okay. Stream to.
Okay, can we skip this first run since he's not trying this one? Where is the real run?
Okay. All right. Don't chat.
What happened here?
Or what's it, Sparkle?
Yes,
and then Zeus on the left, and then I'm a all. And then we go.
Insane.
And I 0 cycle just like that.
And there it is.
Oh, he did
so
it?
Chat, what were we all saying?
Oh, he did it first try?
Hey, boys.
Oh, hold
I
on.
did it like that. And then, will that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh, shit. 1D.
Hold on.
Change it. So let's read what Huan Huan does.
Okay, he reads what all the characters do.
And then what does Dill do? So press I'll just I'll hit him.
It's huge.
Okay. All right.
You wanna play? Oh yeah, the 2 times speed. Oh yeah, the psychopath.
Let me borrow Poke's account on 0 cycle as well. Yeah, but
That's
that
huge.
that wasn't the point of the argument, though. To be completely fair.
The strength. And then I'll
That's huge.
juice him. Heaven search. And then I'm gonna just fucking hum on him. Yeah, big damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, it's a little bit scary.
Robin says I can go again. Do I ult? I wonder. I don't think I ult. I think I heal everybody.
You do everything else and then you alter Robin.
And then I think I use Sparkle skill.
You find the answer.
And then I wonder if my Dill will kill everybody. Alright, so I do all that. And then I wonder if I press this. Will
Yeah,
that kill
and
him?
let everyone go again.
If I do this, is that gonna kill him? Almost. Then I do it again.
Insane.
Right, and then I go again.
Holy bitrate, hold on.
It's Robin's turn. But do I kill him with this? Hold up. Okay, they blast, and then can I kill him right here? Do they die?
Yeah, they do.
They don't die? I gotta wait, hold up. Does that kill
Oh.
him? No, I gotta go again.
Nah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's all good.
I gotta
You can
go.
play this restart challenge.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so here we go.
Close,
then
close.
Let me try
Very, very
with
close.
Robin's blade. Maybe Horror Struck is good. Okay, then I hit him.
Why didn't you use Robin's
Okay.
technique? Did he? He didn't, right?
Alright. So then I hit him. Okay. Alright. I get blasted, then I Robin skill. Right? And then I boost Dill. And then I Mega Zap him. Yep. 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 Okay. And then I ult with Huan Huan. And then I heal with Huan Huan.
Sure.
I think there's AoEs. Pretty sure that AoEs. Right?
Treat target, yeah.
And so then I ult with Sparkle.
Can you find the answer?
Okay. And then I juice up Dill.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I
You're
juice
getting
up.
there.
And then I use Robin's ult to make
Yeah.
everybody go again.
And then, yeah.
Insane.
And then I just hit him.
Sure.
And then I go with Dill again.
Sent a storm.
And then I
You yeet
blow them
them.
all the fuck up.
Yes, sir.
And then I go again.
Cleansing dragon.
Yep.
That bitch
Okay.
is dead.
That's huge.
First half 0 cycled.
Right?
First half of the first half.
You're a bit cooked here. You better
Second
pray.
try. Yeah, I
And I
know.
hit this Kafka. And then I juice my Dill. And then I immediately ult with Sparkle.
You find the answer.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now you do full mega attack with
And then I
Dill.
fucking Giga Dump on him.
Second unit for
Great
getting
combo
external
doesn't
help.
mind control
Is he
control.
though?
Otherwise
I don't
it's
think he is. Both are just saying yeah, but he's saying yeah basically whenever he already done the thing.
That is. That is. a
Okay,
bit
and then
unfortunate.
I buff again. And then I boost. I boost
Dill
here.
again. Yeah.
I probably do.
The strength.
And then I juice him twice. Right? Boom. Right?
See you later.
And then I Robin all.
Yes. They go again.
Huge, huge.
Okay? And then I hit the Kafka.
I'll go easy this time.
Huge.
Do I have enough points to get Dill up?
Feeling spiffy?
Hold on, I just noticed I'm covering half of the
I'm
characters.
off by just a little bit. Okay, then I have my ult again. Hold up.
Yep.
Why his eyes are going from left to right before talking, reading something, not the chat, not the game? I think he is reading chat.
Right. Then I press this. And then I sparkle.
I'll just pray. Pray hard, buddy boy. 90% crit rate.
Not like chat
And
is
now
helping
I
though.
just-
There's too many messages for him to find a good answer.
I wonder if I hit the bitch on the left or the dude on the right. Maybe I cleave Kafka.
You might be.
I think I hit the dude on the left.
And now chat is giving him the answer. Now he had time to reach that.
Ooh, that's a little bit rough. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Dude, you have infinite tries, by the way. This is like by no means. Oh my god, you can't zero cycle first try. Like this is like you can have infinite tries. Yeah.
Okay, third try. And his way of talking, Pepe, you watch a lot of Taki. I mean, sure. I don't care though. I want to see.
Okay, so
They don't think and understand all so fast. Let's see.
hit him in the middle.
Let's see.
Okay, and then I use my skill. And then I juice Dan Hung forward. She needs more energy regen, man. You gotta work on that.
Yeah, my bad. My units are just trash. It is what it is.
Yeah, you gotta work on that, man. Okay, and
I'll
then
get these things.
that shit hurts a lot. Okay. All right. So now I heal, and then I AoE him. And then I ult.
Personal power.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Does Huanhua's ult give everybody energy?
That's literally her entire purpose. Yes.
Why did nobody tell me that? Oh, let me go again.
Well,
I
that's
know.
your job to discover.
All right, now I know the ability. Let me go again. All right.
And that is the fun of it.
This one. This one.
Learning how to use your characters to max.
Okay, wait. Yeah. Yeah.
Much better now.
Take on your Robin technique with.
Yeah, Robin better. Robin better. Okay.
His reading help for sure. He doesn't even know the characters. Yeah, for sure. He's learning though.
Okay.
Harmony and unison.
Then I E. And then I juice.
Feeling spiffy?
Imbibitor. And then I blast him. Boom.
Big.
Yeah.
You do have E2 inhibitor, so you
can skip forward. Yeah. And then. Watch
Yeah, but that
this.
was not his point. What do you mean, Denny?
Watch it.
I'm gonna heal here.
Insane.
And then I'm gonna ult.
Oh,
yeah. You ult it to everyone, and then
And
one
then I'm
after
gonna
last.
And then I'm gonna Robin.
I don't think you should have Robin there, right?
And then I'm gonna Imbibber Lune.
Oh my god.
And then I'm gonna blast him. And then we're gonna ult with Wham Wham.
Oh my god. Not everyone gets the energy.
Yep. And then I just kill him.
It's supposed to be easy
Oh.
with Pocket account. Again, just like I said, 70% of the challenge is actually finding out the
Oh, it's not
team
fast.
and
Okay,
the gear that you need.
Okay. All right. We're
Right?
cooking somewhere. Hold on. We got this.
Playing the fight is like 30 to 40% of the challenge, right? Most of the challenge is finding out which team it works and what relic you need in the team, right? I know, Poké did the hard work. Yeah, I agree.
I was gonna say you might be a big coach.
Well, sarcasm from Poké, that's hard. That's rare. HSR fight don't have a lot of variables. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? That's why most of the work, in my opinion, is finding out the team and the gear. That being said, I'm not trying to undermine Taki. If Taki is able to do this, that's already good enough for me. Even if he didn't do most of the work. Because the rest of the work is just repetition.
Let's just bring him forward, man. Let's just
yeah.
fucking go.
Yes, sir. Gotta go.
Yeah, make ill. Who's
Again, you can surpass knowledge with a lot of repetition, right? That being said, I would still be proud of Taki if he managed to do this.
And then I'm gonna heal him for fun. Watch this. Watch this. Then we sparkle.
You find the answer.
Right? And then we wham wham to get energy back. Found this out. Yep. And then I'm gonna just hit him with this dill.
Absolutely insane.
Blow that bitch
Absolutely
up.
insane. Ah, boba.
Boom.
Hey,
Go
the damage.
again. Blow them bitch ass boys up.
Holy shit! You're
Yep.
doing it!
And
You're
now,
doing it!
I just hit him. Winner.
Oh my god!
Okay, this is easy.
If he's only
Blow him up.
it's only good for me if he says 0 cycles not easy, even if
We're
you
gonna
have a
use
little
this
kind of
point to
knowledge.
get more energy back later.
I would wish that we would get it to
Yep.
that point
And
too.
then
I don't know
we're
if
gonna
we are
juice
though,
Dill,
because
bring him
he will
forward.
want to pop himself up
We're
and he's
gonna
gonna
juice
say,
him.
"Ah, shit's easy."
Blast this bitch.
Let's see.
Oh my god!
Yep.
Not so fast.
Okay, we always sparkle.
Can you find
Yep.
the answer?
I will find the answer.
This is it.
Effective
Okay, so
because
good.
I'm better.
Bring us victory.
No
And
reaction.
then I will.
You
Nah,
could
I'm
just
gonna regular
attack with Robin,
on that
yeah,
Kafka.
because the buff is active.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I'm a regular attack on that Kafka.
Sure.
Yep.
Let's
And
wait
then
a while.
I'm gonna
A buff, Bill
ult
again.
with my wham wham.
Okay.
There was no
energy
need for
back.
that ult.
And then I'm gonna juice the Dill forward.
There was no need
And
for
then
that.
I'm gonna triple juice him.
That was a mistake.
Blow him out. And now I'm gonna rob it all.
I
Holy
think he's
shit.
still gonna be
You
able
got
to
it?
clear it though.
Yep. And then I'm gonna just hit him. And then I'm gonna juice him. And then I'm gonna ult with wham wham or what's sparkle.
Yes,
And
sir.
Juice
Oh, that is
him
it?
on the left.
It
And
did
then
it.
I'm gonna
It
ult.
did it, boys. It did it.
And then we go.
Insane.
And I zero cycle just like that.
And there it is.
So, chat, what were we all saying?
Chad is so fucking happy. I love it.
Hey, boys.
Now he's
I
gonna
did
say it's
it
Bernard
like
easy.
that.
See?
Zero cycle complete. So there it is. All right, well, yo, Pokey, it was fun, man.
Dude, this is the hard part, though. This is the hard part.
Oh, yeah, but I already did it, though.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. I see.
Hey, it's been fun, though, man. It's been good.
I
It's been
see.
good.
I see.
Yeah, but I did it, though.
Yeah. It was good. It was good.
Yeah, you
I
did
guess
do it.
TLDR zero cycle is just really easy with a whale account, right?
Yep. There it is.
Yep. And there it is. Yeah.
No, I didn't even know what
thanks
those
for
characters
having
did,
me.
man. I didn't know what those characters did. I just hit them.
Shut up, Tech. You had to read the characters multiple
Hey,
times.
Jen, I said only one side. That is what I said.
Linear account Tech
That is
impossible.
what I said. But Boot Hill is fun, try 'em. Okay, but we all acknowledge that I did it, right?
Yeah, you did it. We did 30% of it, to be completely fair here. You did 30% of it.
Hey,
Yeah, I
yo,
was
hey,
really
Jen,
looking
I
forward to
ain't
Wuwa,
going
by
to
the
it
way.
all the time, yeah. Hey, Jen,
Yo, chat type yep. Yo, chat type yep. After chat types yep, you're just gonna be like, oh, and there it is, and then you're done.
No, I didn't. I don't agree.
Jen, don't type, yeah,
It
man,
was
we have to
scammed.
acknowledge that I did it. Jen, acknowledgement.
Huh?
Acknowledge that I zero cycle when everybody said, oh, I didn't forward. I didn't know what those characters fucking did. I had to read what they did, chat.
You did read what
It's
they
really
did.
that easy, guys. So zero cycle community.
Tech is rubbing his ego. Yeah, he is.
That was fun. That was fun. I'll admit that was fun.
See? It was fun. I told you that shit is fun. And you only did a third of it. Imagine if you did it all. It's even more fun. That's what I'm saying. It is fun.
I had more fun doing that than I thought I did. That being said,
See? Caught.
E2 Dill's kind of OP. I'm gonna just keep it above.
Yeah, it is
It
OP.
absolutely is. With E2 Robin and E2 Sparkle. So it was definitely broken.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
that shit. So I'm glad at least we can all acknowledge I was right about, you just get a bunch of pay-to-win units, you just beat it for free.
Of
Absolutely.
course you
It's
can beat it
about
with pay-to-win units.
Pay-to-win units. That's
True.
where the real fun is at.
True. Let's see.
So let's go, Boot Hill. Let's go.
Let's try it, man. So, Chad, type one if you're proud of me.
I am proud of you, Taki.
Can we get
I
a
actually am
hail
proud of
tectone,
you.
Chat?
I actually am proud of you. Mod, stop spamming!
Can we get a hail tectone? Just wait for the hail tectone.
Hail Tactone. Hail Tactone. I am proud of him because he did better than I thought. I'm already proud of him for that. That being said, I want to see him do the second half. And again, he didn't do it all. He did like 30-ish% of the challenge, 30 to 40-ish%. I would say that that's good enough, at least for his point. The fact that he was able to also say that it was fun actually counts a lot for me too. Big Ego needs to be humbler. Sure, for sure. I can agree with that. That being said, I'm happy that he was able to admit that that shit was fun, right? That's already a big step for Taki.
A little bit scary. All right, wait, yo, so Sarah, Sarah, you are the best Honkai Star Rail player and gacha game player I know. So, in your opinion, Sarah, how did I do? What'd you think?
Let me see that answer. That you know.
That you know. That I know. Yes, that I know. Would you say?
Could have timed your ults better. I agree.
But you learned, and there it is.
There it is.
Right? Yep.
Absolutely.
I would like to go on record saying there was a man who I saw earlier. Hold on, let me pull this up.
Here you go. Now he's gonna be petty. 100% he's gonna be petty right now.
Good to go. We will do a zero cycle streak.
I knew it.
He's never gonna zero cycle because account like you did in the gacha cast. He's never gonna zero cycle because Blood doesn't know how to play the game. So it's on your account like you did in the gacha cast. He's never gonna zero cycle because Blood doesn't know how to play the game. So
to be fair here, I'm gonna be the devil's advocate. You only did 30 to 40% of it, Taki. Getting the right, discovering which characters are the right ones to play and the right gear that they have to use to do it is most part of the challenge. That being said, I am proud that at least he was able to do the mechanical part of it, which is actually playing the game. But he did miss on most of the fun, in my opinion, which is discovering which characters work and what gears they need to make it work.
Well, boys, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Boot Hill. All right, let's go.
Let's go, man.
All right, so
Please stay tuned.
this button,
Sound lingers.
this button.
Locked and loaded.
All right, let's get it. How much RNG's in this fight, Sarah? I trust you more than anything.
Eternal.
Yo, there's a lot of energy in any fight.
Well, how come you didn't beat it at all?
Because we had to find out exactly what to actually do there. Then you just basically get it.
But you didn't. But you didn't beat it though. You didn't beat it.
Shut
I was
up,
about to
Taki.
came in, but you basically skip the entirety. You skip dice phase, and there's no hit RNG. You just need to know when to break and when to get ultimates. That's basically it.
Wait, yo,
which
chat.
will probably take a little bit.
How many tries did it take Mr. Poké to clear this, chat?
But he was figuring out the gear too, dude. He loves doing that.
Okay,
he loves
so
doing that.
And he cleared it?
He loves doing that.
So it said complete? Oh, no, it didn't? Oh, no. Oh, okay.
You interrupted him, though.
Okay,
To be completely fair, you interrupted him.
Oh, he was about to? Should I let him back on the account so he can show me how it's done?
You can just go for it, man.
He's so petty, dude. Oh, dude.
The run with these build has an 80% success rate. Okay, 80%. All right. All right, cool. So Mr.
You don't have to do it like just do it like infinite amount of times. Like you're chilling.
Wait, so
because it's definitely gonna take a bit.
Wait, so Mr. Pokey failed the 1 and 5 4 times in a row? Okay. All right. All right, cool.
He's
Let's get it.
petty, dude.
We had to, do what the fuck we actually do.
Bro's getting red, dude.
Okay. Okay. I know. What does Boot Hill do? All right, here we go. God, he's so cool.
Okay, let me skip the reading part.
We are gonna be here.
Oh.
The base of toughness reduction of the basic Skull Crush Spurs. All right, let's see how Auto does it.
Oh, you're gonna try auto first? Okay.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Big damn. Nice, big
Let
damn.
the show begin.
Big ult. All right.
We are gonna be here for a while, chat.
Let Boot Hill cook.
We are gonna be here for a while, chat. Yo, buckle up, boys.
Oh my God!
Boys. Yes, sir.
His damage is insane.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely. 2 4-star, 2 free units, by the way.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't think you should have ulted there.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Oh, yo, they zero cycled it. Bro, they zero cycled the first part on auto.
Dreams do come true.
Yeah, but the second part.
Yeah, but adventuring stuff,
I'm just
dude.
saying, bro, he kind of owned.
Eternal.
Okay.
Ready for another?
Yes.
Big damn. Wait, he's owning. Why does the all do no damage?
You are cooked. You are cooked. Yeah.
Bro, did you see how close it got on auto?
Let's improvise.
Oh, okay, it's still owning.
You are gonna die here, I think. The moment he casts his dice, you're dead.
Ready for another? Dreams do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's over.
Boot Hill, live. Boot Hill, you have to fight.
Yeah, because now you're gonna lose because of the dice.
Boot Hill, you have to want it.
Yeah, Taki doesn't know how close it is. He doesn't know how hard the second phase is compared
Boot
to
Hill,
the
you gotta
first.
want it, man. Boot Hill, you have to fight. Fight! Oh
no.
Okay, so what I learned is that you can't make it to the dice phase.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, I learned a lot. I learned a lot. Alright.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, I gotta look up something real quick.
Please stay tuned.
Forgot that I don't know what Harmony MCs are.
Does? You can just read it.
She shoots things and does damage.
Let me just say, is there any reason to use Harmony MC's skill besides energy? So, after using skill for the first time, immediately recover the skill point. Oh, I don't have that. You must have all the Eidolons. Okay.
Yeah.
What a whale. All right, the number of additional damage applications.
My bad.
When using skill,
Thank you.
increase the time reduction to the first by 20%. Okay. All right, cool. All right, here we go, boys. All right, so we're gonna. I wonder if I. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this dude. I get all. Okay, that's a good payload. All right, my payload doesn't do that. Okay, then I've already used this, so I can just probably pop this here. And then I can ult.
Every petal in life's all will be swept
Okay.
away by the wind.
All right. And then I'll just shoot this one. Wait, no, I'll taunt him. And then I'll shoot him.
Rhythm get messed up.
Why didn't I do the big shot? Weird.
He doesn't have the stacks.
You don't have the stacks for your. You see the little shiny coin on the blue hill?
I don't even have Bull Hill. I'm not playing it for 2 months, and I know how that works. Isn't that a little bit insane, though?
How do you do that?
You break targets.
Okay.
Yep.
I wonder if I skill here to get more energy back. I
Look
probably
what this skill do.
Yep. But
What the fuck? Why did it lag so much?
Now we're chilling. I just gotta shoot him. I think if I just shoot him, I think he's just dead.
Just shoot harder.
Why didn't
You did not shoot him.
Why didn't he shoot
You
him?
didn't shoot him. You didn't use your skill.
Wait, he kicks him?
You gotta use your skill.
Why didn't you tell me?
Dude.
Okay,
Because you gotta learn it yourself, dude. That's the fun of it.
Yeah, true. It's just that you now have like.
No, we're chilling. We're good.
Let's see.
Sure.
So now we just shred him, and then we ult. Make him weak. Now the question is, Boot Hill, do I ult first or do I skill first?
You
What do you
skill them
think?
out.
Well, there's the answer.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I shoot him.
Yeah.
Boom, and then I shoot him. Boom!
Rhythm get messed up.
Yes, sir.
And then I should just regular hit him.
Probably.
And then I get the ult, which I'll pop.
Oh, I just realized your cycle. You don't play with action value.
And then I press this. And then I taunt him again?
Bring it on.
And then I zap him. Boom!
Enemy targets
And then I
detected. Ready for
zap him
Pretty
again.
close.
Stay in step.
And then I zap him again.
There we
Next
go.
phase.
No second phase.
Okay, we're hunting.
You're kind of cooked.
And then we pop him. And then we ult. And then we ult.
WHSR coach, dude.
Okay.
WHSR coach.
Okay, and then I
Oh, I'm covering the
zap him.
characters again.
Right, okay. And then I defense shred him. And then I defense break him. Okay. And then I make it rain. And then I Boom! Wow!
Absolutely insane.
Oh, is that easy?
Yep, for one cycle. Yippee!
Wait, I one cycled him that easy.
Yes, sir. But there's a difference between 1 and 0. It's like
There's a
huge
big
difference.
difference.
No, but that means I'm that close.
Nah.
I'm that close. Dude, I didn't even know what the fuck I was doing. I was going again.
But now you need to start from the top though.
Wait, what?
Just run like a E6 cycle or some shit if you still want to do it.
Bang, girl.
What's going on here?
You know what? Again.
Hey.
We just saw that I zero cycled again, right?
Yep, that was all you.
Wait, yo, chat. We all saw that I just zero cycled again, right?
Yeah, close, but not enough. Yeah. There's one question: why talking
Right, where I
about
said
skill
if
in a
your
game that has
account's
autoplay?
Not enough money on it. You can just auto and get free zero cycles, right? We're all acknowledging.
I get what you mean, and I kind of agree.
Just
The
making sure that we all
HSR is too easy of a strategy game.
all this did was
If you
kinda
played
prove me
harder
right, you know
ones,
what I'm saying?
like again, a great example and one of the most
You know
popular
what?
ones
Sure.
is Shin
And there it
Megami
is.
Tensei, which is actually hard.
So just make sure we're all
Just
there,
like
right?
y'all
You know what
know,
I'm saying?
no gacha game is
You
actually
can do that on
hard.
your account, by the way? Oh yeah, but I don't care to do that. You know
That being said, it is the
now
harder
that we know here,
thing
chat,
that you can do in
I've
HSR,
manual to zero
right?
cycle. I've auto to zero cycle. So what was that wrong about, guys? Nothing? True?
Did I do the second? Did he do the second part? No, he one cycled, not zero cycled. But because he allowed it to finish, he has to redo it all from the beginning again.
So we all
He
see
can't
it,
just
right?
skip to the
Great.
second part.
Okay, that's silence and chat. That's palpable. You can feel it. You can taste it. You can taste it. Oh, Techie's gonna be
Okay,
wrong.
Techie.
And he's right again. Are we ever just tired of this, or what's going on, man? We ever tired of me just always being right? You absolutely right. True. Hail Tectone. True. Yep.
Poke made the hard work. That's what I'm
Sweet.
saying. Poke did
right.
do the hard work.
I can tell you where you were wrong. Okay, I'm ready. Lay it on me, man.
Oh my god, Chad, just shut the fuck up and let him do the boot hills. Oh my god.
Remember when you said it's a waste of time? Yep. I do remember that.
Oh, I know what he's gonna say.
I remember that. Define what is a waste of time. Doing the same action yet yielding the same result. What I mean is, why zero
No,
cycle
you
when
said
you
it worse.
cycle and get the same rewards?
That's right. The first thing that you said was wrong though. That did 10% of the work. Now his ego's bigger than the plan. Yes, not 10% though. I'm gonna be fair here.
And you know
It
what
did
fun
around
is?
30%
A
of the
waste
work.
time. And we all know it.
Fun is not a waste of time,
It's a
Turkey.
waste of time, man. Playing League of Legends is fun. Eating candy's fun. Eating ice cream is fun. It's a waste of time. It's not good for you.
So you're telling me that a human doesn't need
Having
fun? Is that what you're telling me? Fun is not needed for a human being to have a good and happy life. Is that what you're telling me? Because that's impossible.
Fun isn't a waste of time. Well, it's certainly not productive. It's a specific use of time. Yeah, but it's
Jack
something
is
you
going
could be doing
crazy.
something
He
productive.
just
You
can't
know what I'm
allow
saying?
himself to prove to
Let
accept that he
me
was
tell you something, Chad.
wrong
All
in
you
some
do
ways.
In your life is have fun. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be unemployed.
Yeah, but those are different things, Taki. He's not saying doing this all the time. He's saying that that is fun and it is a good use of their time because they're having fun. Having fun all the time, I agree with you that it is wrong because you're not doing things that because you're forgetting to do things that are important and sometimes aren't fun. I know that that's what you're gonna say, but that's not what anyone here is saying. You're clearly changing it just to prove yourself right. What they're saying is that it is fun. You yourself said it's fun. So that's already rewarding enough for people to do it. That being said, I do agree with you that if anyone is wasting 12 to 16 hours doing this, then yeah, it is a waste of time because they should have been doing other things, caring about themselves, about the family, about their friends, about their social life, their finance, and everything else. Correct? But again, if that happened, that is not the game problem. That is a you problem, right? Because you are wasting your life instead of doing productive things. That being said, and then you're gonna be poor, not have family and friends, not have a wife or husband, not have kids, or whatever the fuck that you think is a goal and what you have to do with your life. But again, that's not a game problem, that is a you problem. Correct? And yes, gaming can be a part of your job. That being said, it isn't the chat job, so that's why he's arguing that, and that's totally fine. I'm gonna allow that to happen. And yes, there are variables, 100%, Danny. But he is clearly changing what is being said here to prove himself right. Chat is saying that this is fun. And just like Tech, he just watched, you don't have to spend 12 hours to zero cycle. Right? You can zero cycle in an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. And that's enough fun time to not be damaging to the rest of your life, to your financial life, your professional life, your social life, and your health. Right? And that was the point here.
Boyd, you're going to be living in a box. You're going to be fat as fuck. Right? So what do you want me to say? What's productive? Doing things that yield good results. Productive doesn't matter because we all die and nothing matters.
He got you with that one, didn't he? Okay, now he's gonna joke about it. Of course.
You're right. So y'all pivoted to the "but it's fun" argument. Nobody here said it wasn't fun. So you're making another argument that I never had and pretending that I did say it.
Sure. But if it is fun, it's not a waste of time.
Proof? Chat, would you like proof? Or funsies? You're just wrong.
This isn't necessarily proof, and we already talked about that.
Making up shit that I didn't say to argue a point that I never had. Chat. Bad, you're willing to make something up that I never said to argue against it. Now we'll continue. They know I'm not going to move on, right? Fun. Where did I shame someone for having fun?
If you're saying it is a waste of time, then you are shaming their fun time. Yes, you are.
Where did I shame someone for having fun? That provide us content to do that is by design. Okay. I legitimately didn't understood. Can you please explain your point again? No, I can't. Be wrong. I'm going to defend myself. There's no point to argue. What the fuck is that retarded ass logic?
Yeah, as long as you're having fun and paying the bills too, it's okay. Exactly, Gumi. Exactly.
This comment is just nonsensical. The whole thing where like, oh, Tectone is so difficult to argue with. Tectone is so impossible to argue with. I'm really not. Any stance that I have
in a lot of ways.
I pivot every single fucking time. I'm actually quite easy to talk to. The problem is when people say that I'm arguing for something that I'm not based on of your perception. And then once you hear my actual stance on things, you go,
Cloud
oh,
love
that's
that Pokemon
reasonable,
mode
but
now.
I still want to be angry. Because you don't have anything to be angry about anymore. Then you never said that you said anything's wrong with having fun. Okay, so here's the thing. And I said this before.
Can I just see you doing the second half?
If I was a parent, okay? If I was a parent and my son was spending all of his time playing League of Legends or Overwatch.
But this is not what is happening.
Do something more productive.
That is
right?
not what they're doing.
Like work on his studies.
But it's not what anyone here is doing.
I think that's a normal thing that humans do. No, Mr. Poke's still here. He's just absorbing it. He's enjoying it.
It's hail Tectone.
Okay, so like Kat, type something out where you think that I'm wrong about it. We'll talk about it. Okay,
fucking Poke, I love it, dude.
That's quite literally what they just said. I pulled up the comment of them saying that. Nah, you right? Cool.
Okay.
Right, I just feel like we've gotten to a point in this community where we like to pretend that I did things to get angry at, just have something to talk about. And I feel like a lot of content creators are guilty of this as well, for like just trusting chat's word for what I did or didn't do. And that's why I'm here fucking 6 years in the future. Like, let's just be real. Came to this argument. I said that anybody can zero cycle this content if they spend enough money. I go on Mr. Poke's account, I press the auto button, I win. I also manually get a zero cycle. I say this mode is just for fun.
You're not right to
And
be a
you know
yes
what I
man.
said once
Come
I did
on.
it?
Yeah.
Wow, that was fun.
Hell, tactic. Okay, guys.
And the only thing
It's not
I
a waste of
said
time
was,
if you're having
people who
fun.
do these
I
zero
think he's
cycles
not getting that.
should put themselves on a pedestal and sit on people who
He
don't.
does get it. He just wants to be right. That was Screw Tech again. Yeah, I will eventually.
Cycle, though. And then
Yeah, he
you
did.
guys
He
said,
did auto zero
oh,
cycle.
well, nobody shames people if they can't zero cycle. And then I show you the YouTube channel, Zolze Telos, where them and their entire community does that. So what are we on about? Carbonara versus pepperoni pizza. I would take pepperoni
Becky,
pizza.
you care too
Carbonara's
much
way
about
good.
other people's opinions. Too
All
much.
good. Great. And now when I go live, I'm not going to hear any CCs saying that, oh, Tectone thinks this and Tectone thinks that without like a clip being played beforehand, right? We're not going to see any of that. We're not going to go into anybody's chat and say, oh, Tectone thinks this. What do you think? And then these streamers aren't going to go, oh, that's what he thinks. Okay, well, let me give this take. Right? We're not going to do that, right?
Of course not. Not here.
Yo, Fop.
Not
do
here.
It. Do it, Fop.
Fob better shut his fucking mouth when he ever thinks of me. I swear to God, I will ruin that man's life.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
Oh, dude.
Here we go. Let's go, buddy.
Let's go.
Go take a piss. Right.
You are right. Your thought process are very rational. I think chat just does not like your condescending tone, and you know that they want to prove you wrong. I think it's also fun to see you argue them. Oh, I absolutely know that I'm right, but nobody likes the way that I'm saying it.
That does happen a lot too. And I agree that that is
said a
a
great thing.
high part of most people saying this.
Tectone's right, but the way that he says things is the worst possible way.
Techie got that little Simora, I guess. Sorry, Pepe, I love Techie, but this is wrong. Yeah.
I know, man.
Yeah.
I know. I remember him saying that. I remember him saying that too. I like how you say it.
Okay, Sarah.
Okay. All right. Please stop making it hard for me to hate watch you. Oh, man.
I love to shit on Techie. Yeah, I don't like shitting on Techie that much.
Okay, great.
I just think like every other people, sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong, right? I'm also wrong sometimes.
People go against me,
That's totally fine.
and then I prove them wrong. You know what they do? Ah, you're a narcissist. Yep. Ah,
Yeah, that
you're a
sucks.
narcissist,
I agree
man.
with you. That sucks.
Man, get off my dick.
That sucks.
No clue what's happening. I'm just spacing out the entire time. So what I'm doing
Like I
is,
said, if you'd like Lolly or
is
Pedo
I'm
too,
going to
Tectone
pretend
opinion.
that I'm arguing with chat
We already
for
have a
probably
video
about
on that,
30
Gumi.
more
I ain't
seconds
talking about that
before we're
again.
done with it. I'm just
We
having a
have
little
like
bit
an
of fun.
hour plus video on YouTube talking about that.
Right.
I ain't debating that
Just having
again.
a little bit of fun. Boom.
Eternal. Do we still have the
All right, watch this.
Ready for another?
Shoot him, alt.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Shoot him, alt. And then we pop him, alt.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
So we want to enter phase 2 with all 3 points.
Yes.
So we're going to do this to him.
Really, what
And
was
then
your
we go,
opinion on it?
yeah.
Oh, dude, it's too long for me to talk right now.
And then we go
You're gonna
alt.
have to watch the video, Gumi. My bad,
And then we
homie.
go press the alt button.
We're in the middle of something here
Watch
right
this.
now. Or you wait a little.
Get hit, no big deal. It's all good. It's all good. And now we freeze this bitch.
Don't worry,
Yep.
this one's on me.
And then I pop this bitch.
There's no
And then I ult homeboy.
load gun. Those dig their own grave.
Take your positions.
And now we got 3 points. That's huge.
Huge.
I suppose.
We pop him. Homeboy gonna die.
Targets detected.
And then we juice him.
Let the game begin.
And then we go in. We immediately ult.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
We immediately ult.
Sure, because of the defense
And then we
reduction.
juice to get that bitch back quicker. Challenge this bitch to a duel.
Yep, and you
Got
stack
him.
the thing.
Why didn't I get 3 points?
Because it didn't break him.
We need more energy. No big deal.
Eternal.
We pop this shit. We pop that bitch.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
We got him. Boom!
That's nice. Well, not zero cycle
Okay, let's go
anymore.
again. And then we ult.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Is this his third try, chat?
And then
Hold on.
we
My opinion is a drawing at the end of the day of
And then we
things.
ult.
Yeah, sure.
Swept away by the wind.
Sure.
And then we.
I
target
still
this
think
bitch,
that you're weirdo if you like jerking off
And then
to
we shoot 'em.
kids' images on the internet.
And we got a point.
I won't
for
call
some
you a
reason.
pedophile though, but I will call you a fucking
And then
weirdo.
we'll
And
hit
that is
that.
my own opinion alone.
And then we ult.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay.
Enjoying
No reaction.
You do what you want with your life, okay? Just don't get close to real life kids. That's my opinion.
Okay.
If you like that shit, you can like that
dead.
shit. I don't fucking care.
Now I'll change my target
Just
to
don't
this
go fucking
And
abusing
then I'll
kids
just
in real
shoot 'em.
life.
Boom!
It is that simple.
All right. No, I think they're all dead.
Let's improvise.
All dead.
Let the game begin.
Okay. So then I shoot him, and then I do this. I think I ult, or maybe I E first. How do I E it? Do I E or ult? I think I use my E and then I ult. I think I pop this shit, and then I ult. I shoot that bitch. Boom! And then I shoot him again. Boom!
Rhythm get messed up.
And then I think I use this ability.
Dreams do come true.
Pretty fucking good.
And then I just tap the bitch. But no, I probably super break, right?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Super big, super big.
Right? And then I just tap the bitch.
Yeah, tap it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, you stand still.
What about now,
I think I
Taki?
have to re-stance him.
Yes, you have.
And then I shoot him.
Commencing support.
And then I would like my defense breaking, but I don't have points. I don't. Do I skill here? I don't think I skill. I think I probably just for energy reasons. And then I think I just regular attack.
Stop reading chat,
with this
Taki.
character. Because I don't think I need the extra damage. I think I just actually just normal it.
Yeah, boot heal should be your source of damage, not the other characters. 100%.
I think
Don't miss the best timing for an
I
attack.
think I normal attack. I don't think I E. Because he doesn't have the harmony damage.
You have to generate energy, Taki. Come on.
Okay, and then I
Time for a bullet.
shoot him, and then I ult,
There's no reason.
and then I hit him.
There we go. Not enough.
Ah, so close.
Stay in step.
If I had defense break there, I had it.
Yeah, probably.
I popped it.
Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh, he had to redo it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything like fun
Okay,
is always
cool.
subjective. Like, if you,
Absolutely,
if you do things
nobody's
fun,
saying that. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. So then we agree that I didn't say anything wrong.
Okay, sure.
Wait. Do you still think that I said something wrong?
I just think there's no need to make a comparison about here's Zero Cycle. It's just
What is this video about? It's about zero cycling in HSR. Do you know what
Maybe
zero
you didn't
cycling
say
is,
directly,
Gumi?
but it does put down
Literally
people that does
killing
Zero Cycle.
all
Especially,
the
like,
enemies
people that
in
won't use, like,
one
E6,
turn.
People that actually like do this for fun, and not the same people that I can Zero Cycle and therefore I'm better than you. But like just people.
But
doing
you're
Zero
talking that
Cycle for
like that was me reading a chat comment. That was someone who sent a link and saying this is what zero cycles are. That was
Okay, but
not me
wasn't-
saying that.
Wasn't your stance or like your stance about like Zero Cycle always been it's like it
If
serves
you
zero
spend enough
purpose
money,
and,
you
like-
win.
Right, and I don't think it's just a matter of if you spend enough money, you win. If you want to take away the E6.
I never played
Wait, can you say that one
HSR.
more
I
time?
can explain it to you later, Gumi.
I don't think it's a matter of if you spend enough money, then therefore you get a Zero Cycle. Because it takes away from the purpose of the Zero Cycle. Like if you just want a Zero Cycle, fuck it, then just run E6 everything, you get a Zero Cycle. But if you want a Zero Cycle with, for example, this Boot Hill team, then you don't really have a lot of room to spend money, right? Because this is specifically an E0 Boot Hill, with like in this case a E2 run mate. If you were to get it done with an E6 run mate, then it takes away the challenge of the Zero Cycle. And I think that basically discredits the process of doing a Zero Cycle because it's all about the team building on counter and not relying on your wallet.
Yep.
But in your case, you think that Zero Cycles are only about using a wallet.
Well, I mean, I would say that if you have an E2 run May, you relied on your wallet.
Okay, but yeah, and I'm saying that you cannot rely on an E2 Rame, and you can probably still do it, but you have to just adjust your team building a little bit to make something work.
Yes.
It's not about the final destination of the zero cycle, it's about the process of getting to the zero cycle.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, exactly. Like if you want to do a challenger run with like only Hecarim, or you can do a challenger run while dual queuing with like a challenger friend, it's like very different, but you get a challenger either way. It's about the process.
I'm trying to put some Wuwa. I can have dubs and whatever character I
And so
want.
I
know, Danny. I
discredited
know.
the process of free-to-play players who E0 zero cycle this.
Yes.
I think it doesn't really matter like if it's free to play or easy or whatever. I think it's just more so like if people are trying to do zero cycles for fun and it's not with like, oh, here's my wallet and let me slap it on. I don't think it's really
Okay,
about
yo,
that.
chat, can you send me the clip of me doing that?
Not
Chat, can
everything
you
has
send
to
me the
be
clip
about
of
a
me
1
saying
minute
that
clip. Techie.
People who free-to-play zero cycle this are garbage and are wrong for having fun?
Here he go again, eating a clap.
Are easy, and that people who do them are stupid. So hold on, I'm just trying to find out where I said that. Don't think you said that, but you implied it. Yeah, can you show me where I implied that?
Yes, Danny, I agree with you.
All right, here's the link.
It is
All right,
shaming.
pull it up. You accidentally linked KSI.
Dude. Dude,
Or
come
maybe
on,
you
chat.
don't
Not the
even
time
have
to
to find
troll.
it, but like just like your personal opinion about things generally speaking. Like it doesn't have to be like, oh, chat, find this clip. But like, what are your thoughts? Like,
Right. Okay. So fun isn't something that you can argue objectively. If someone says
Absolutely.
this isn't fun, that's a subjective take. So you should never be offended by someone saying that this isn't fun because that's just their opinion, right? Now saying it serves no purpose, well, that's an objective truth. It does serve zero purpose. It
No,
doesn't give
because
you anything extra.
having fun does serve a purpose, dude. What the fuck? Not everything has to be about rewards, homie. Not everything has to be about rewards. Sometimes having fun is purpose enough, right?
then would you say getting challenger in league serves zero purpose?
Absolutely.
But there are people that are still willing to like do it.
I know, and I think they're making a horrible mistake.
But that's to you though. To you,
I,
it serves zero
of
purpose,
course,
but
of course, that's
them-
to me.
But then it wouldn't be an objective take anymore because whether it serves purpose to them is up to the individual and not whether it's an
Yes, thank you,
objective truth.
Poke.
Yes, but I'm sure that you would agree that someone who spent 2,000 hours getting Challenger in League of Legends is a massive waste of time.
To me, yeah, I think it's a massive, but to them, it probably might not be.
Right, but I'm sure that you can agree that people can be wrong about how they spend their time in life.
I don't think it's up to me to dictate whether
Thank
how
you,
they spend their
Poke.
time is
Thank you.
right or wrong. Especially if they're like having
No,
fun, if there's entertainment, yeah.
I think that's absolutely fair. But as a massive empath, right? And I'm going to do one of these scenarios where you say it's fun, so it's right for them, and you shouldn't care how they have their fun. That's not how I live my life. When I see somebody doing cocaine when they're having fun, I'm going to say, hey, man, you should stop doing drugs.
Okay, let's not use cocaine with playing League of Legends or like
Okay,
playing video
when I
games,
see
right?
my kid playing League of Legends rather than doing their homework, I'm going to say, hey, man, you should probably do your homework.
Yeah, but what if they have done their homework, they get good grades, they have friends, they have a good health, and then they play League?
Or
But
when
then
I
now
see
you're
my friend
comparing-
playing League who doesn't have any money, going paycheck to paycheck off of welfare, I'm going to say, hey, man, you should probably get a job.
Yeah, Danny, I know, Danny.
Right, but then now you're comparing.
Yeah, the fun itself is the
entertainment to an
reward.
actual
Yes, Gilmy.
valuable skill that they can apply to their real life. But in this case, we're not really doing that because we're comparing entertainment to entertainment. Like, no matter how much you time spent, you can't just be, quote unquote, wasting time, or rather not wasting time for the rest of life, right? You probably have to have some time to like chill. I don't think people can just work forever. And then if they want to spend their time to chill to play League of Legends, whether or not that's wasting time, I don't think it's really
Yes,
up to
Pokey.
the
Thank you.
I think
objective.
I think it is objective.
No, it
Okay.
isn't.
That when you are using your time on something that's not bettering your life, it is a
Okay.
waste of time. But that's okay to waste time. But it
Okay.
is a waste of time. That's
Okay, sure. We can agree on that.
what point would that
That being said, to me, it isn't a waste of time because fun is something that matters to the human. It matters to your soul. It matters to your mind. And those things also affect your body in the
because
end goal.
everybody would, in that sense, waste time because you can't just
Absolutely.
be on
Absolutely,
forever.
everybody wastes time.
But I mean, in that case, can you really call it wasting time? Because like, are you like, did they have to relax and chill, right? Like, I wouldn't say that's really like a waste of time because you can't just expect people to be like on for the rest of their lives.
Can you repeat that?
Like, you can't expect someone to be not wasting time forever. Like, there has to be a pocket of time where they are like doing entertainment.
He's using beta male
At that
mentality.
point, how they spend their time.
He's doing the alpha
whether it be
sigma
watch an anime,
mentality
League of
right now.
Legends, or Zero Cycle. That's up to them.
Okay.
And I
now,
don't
just to
think
make
one
sure
is like inherently worse
That you have to
than
grind
Right,
and grind
just to
and
make
grind
sure.
and grind. Yeah.
So
Right.
what you're doing is saying true things that I already agree with and acting like I'm in opposition of you.
You kind
So
of
I
are,
want to know
though.
exactly what part of what you just said do you think I disagree with?
I think for like a while, you've always think like you didn't have that notion for like
Not all has to have meaning to be productive. Humans need
specifically
fun and
Zero
relax.
Cycles.
Yes. If we really want to argue efficiency and productiveness, I can guarantee you there are plenty of studies that prove that if you have a relaxed time and a fun time, you actually are more efficient whenever you need to be productive. Correct? There is a reason why humans don't have to work 7 days a week. And they don't work 16 hours a day, 7 days a week. And the reason is because efficiency, and if you keep up with bodybuilding or just a weightlifting gym and getting fitness in general, you actually know that it is not about giving 100% every day. It's about giving your max every time that you can. And sometimes you're not able to give your max, even in the gym. Sometimes you're not able to lift more than yesterday or do more reps than yesterday. And that's fine, because at least you went there and did it. And it is the same thing for entertainment as well. If you do your job, you work, you get money, you have friends, you have a family, or whatever you think it is needed to have a good life. Sometimes you think you don't need a family. Sometimes you can think you don't need friends. But at least, let's be honest, you need job because you need the money. That's a universal fact, right? And you need to be healthy to live longer, right? And to be able to experience more things in life. So I would argue that at least have a job to have money and have health. Those two things are universally needed, correct? If you were doing at least those two things, which is being healthy and having a job that gives you enough money to survive and live a good life, you can do whatever the fuck you want at that extra time, right? If you want to do it playing games, that's okay. If you want to do it smoking weed, that's okay, right? If you want to go and play basketball for 12 hours a day, that's okay. If you're still taking care of your health and you still have a job that gets you enough money to be able to take care of yourself on the present and the future, to me, that's already totally fine. And if you value having a wife, having a family, having a husband, having kids, having friends, or whatever else you do, that's also totally fine. But if you have at least a job that gives you money and health to be able to live a proper life, then for the rest of your time, you can do whatever you want to. You know why? Because you earned that rest of free time, right? You earned that through your efforts, correct? So again, humans need time to relax and have fun. And that also increases your efficiency, correct? So why not do that, right?
That are like, just a Zero Cycle in general.
That is being
whether
efficient.
Whether it is because of E6 or whether it be because of wallet or whether it be because of like.
If I didn't need that efficiency, I'm gonna be honest here. If I didn't need that rest and fun time to be efficient, you know what I would do to grow as a creator, for example? I would stream 24 hours every day, non-stop. You know what I would do? I would just edit the videos on the stream and record them on stream. And I would stream every fucking time until I grow. This way, I would also be growing TikTok, YouTube, and be streaming non-stop. Non-fucking stop. Right? And of course, be sleeping because sleep is needed as a health scenario. Correct? But I would eat on stream, cook on stream, shit on stream, piss on stream, react on stream, game on stream, read manga on stream, watch anime on stream, and do everything that I can on stream. Yeah, I would sleep on stream too, exactly. And that would be the way to yield the most amount of results if you're not taking efficiency in mind, right? I would just brute force streaming and YouTube and everything else. That being said, it is more efficient to take some time off that streaming, go jerk off, go do my daily walk that I do a bunch of rounds and rounds around my condo, right? And then I sleep 8 hours, right? And then maybe I'll watch an anime, watch a show, play a game with a friend, do something off stream. And whenever I do that, I recharge my battery, my social battery, my mental battery, my physical battery, and my health. So whenever I'm actually on, I'm delivering and delivering and delivering more and more and more. And that's the true efficiency, right? So people need that. And that's a fact, right? I mean, that's what Techie does. Exactly. So I understand his point, but I don't agree. Exactly. Like, Techie does have his time off with his friends, doesn't he? Doesn't he stop to watch anime with his friends on the sofa? Or he goes out with his friends to enjoy something? And doesn't he not stream that? Why does he not stream that? Because he wants to have some fun, relaxing time. And that actually recharges his mental battery, right? His social battery, and gives him a more fulfilling life. And that is as important as the grind mindset, right? It's all about balance. Life is about balance. I've wasted my life for 4 years doing grind non-stop. I would do 36 to 48 shifts, non-stop 36 to 48 shifts. I would sleep for 8 to 12 hours and then go back. And I did it for 4 years. And that consumed like 10 years of my life, doing 4 years of that. And I regret it right now. I am in a better position in my life. Yes, I have learned a lot. Yes, I have made a lot. Yes. But I regret being that unhealthy with my life. Not taking care of myself mentally, not taking care of myself health-wise, killing my social life, and doing all of those things. Just for the sake of the grind. Just for the sake of the job and making money. And now I don't do that anymore. I took so many steps back because I've noticed that that's bad. I gotta go now because I got class in a couple of hours. Don't worry about the cloud. Have fun. Not have fun. Good luck with the classes, dude. Hope to see you later. That's how it works, right?
They're just doing.
Am I being crazy here? No, right?
It's like you just didn't really think very positively of them. And then I guess my point is just, I don't think we need to go that way. It's like I wouldn't care if they spend 10,000 hours on Challenger or 10,000 hours on Sekiro or like on Star Rail. It's just their decision to play with what's entertaining for them.
See my thing I agree with Tecton on? What, Gumi? And I agree with Tecton on some things here too. Just not all of them, right? Just like I agree with some points in Poke. Not all of them.
This is pretty much it, right? This is pretty much it?
Yes, that is
Sorry,
pretty much
I'm
it.
watching a stream. It's like a bit laggy, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Zero cycles are a waste of time because they grant you no extra rewards. But they're fun.
Right? That's just it, right?
Yep.
Cool, then we can just move on. There's nowhere else to really go here.
But things are not about rewards sometimes, Taki.
Sure.
Because like
things are not about rewards, dude.
What you said is correct. Like we can argue perspectives all day. But this is kind of just like
it is perspectives. I agree with you. It is
pretty much
perspectives.
what we're just saying.
Yes. And yes, the reward is satisfaction.
Okay, so I'll write this out. Okay, so why did I say this? Okay, Tecton's point.
Yep.
And I'll write it out just so that way we can argue what's here, and then you can say where you think I'm not being fair.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
A live service game should provide content for its players to enjoy.
Agree.
Not the players making content so they can enjoy the live service game.
Sure, but that will always happen. Yeah, I agree on him on looting your small creatures is bad and Genshin is just hard. But we're not even talking about that, Gumi. That isn't even the discussion, dude. You're on a completely different subject right now.
So that's how me saying that came into fruition.
You are right, Techie. And I agree 100% with you that the main content should be created by the company and not by ourselves. That being said, humans, as they are, they will always create content for themselves. right?
Because when I'm being told that there is content, you can zero cycle. Well, I'm not going to do that. It doesn't give me anything. When people say that you're a tourist because I'm not playing the game constantly, you haven't zero cycled yet, I'm going to say, well, there's no reason to do that. I don't get any extra rewards.
Yeah, I think the same people saying that, oh, you need a zero cycle to clear content, they are the same elitists that, oh, you're not challenging league, don't talk to me, or like, oh, you haven't beaten Millennia. It's like the same people. But I think the same point can also be argued for the other side, which is basically, if you do this, then you're just wasting time. Like the other side called it, oh, if you do zero cycle, you are just a tryhard, you're sweaty, you have no life. Or like, if you do reach challenger, you just have no life. So the point could be made for both sides, and I don't think there's both. I don't think both sides are
correct
necessarily right.
Yes, thank you, Poke.
I don't know, man. If someone's
thank you,
Poke.
Poke.
They have no life.
No,
Like,
Tech,
really
it is not
have
true.
no fucking life.
That's
Yeah,
not
maybe
true.
to you they have no life, but maybe to the League of Legends community, it's like, oh my god, this guy's a challenger, that's crazy. Or like, or to all the pro players, oh my god, that's crazy. I'm just saying,
I mean, I'll be real, man. If you ain't making a bag off grinding a challenger, bro, you just wasted all your.
Yes, Cabinet is right because it's subjective. Yes.
Okay, what if they?
And we are in no position to argue what if someone's doing is right or wrong if they have a good life with good health and they work and make money. They're productive.
And enjoying their entertainment.
I'm gonna take a look at it, Danny. Hold on.
And then they reach.
Yeah, fun is your rewarding your mind. Yes.
Hey, you show me the person who's a doctor who's challenger.
Okay,
I know a doctor that's challenger actually.
Spend their time when they are not working shouldn't necessarily be deemed as a waste of time. They can do it on League, they can do it on any games they want. As long as they're enjoying their time, I don't think it's really...
I agree with you. 100%.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You just said, absolutely.
Thank you,
So
Techie.
what you're saying
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Pokey.
Link clips ready for TikTok, so try to use them if you want. For sure.
Their time is up to them. Absolutely.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you so much.
What I'm saying is, when people sacrifice, when people's habits negatively affect, hold up, let me fully write this out. When people's hobbies overtake their responsibilities,
yes, then they are wrong.
It becomes a detriment.
Yes.
To their life and productivity.
Yes.
And success. It's
yes. Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
But then this can
Thank
be
you.
applied to pretty much everything. Like can be League, zero cycle,
that's
basically
why
anything.
Yeah, it's both.
Sure.
Like as long as they can pay the bills, they can have as much fun as they want. Yes.
Cool. So
yes, but that is not what he said from the start. Yes, Danny, I agree with you. That is not what he said from the start.
I think at this point it kind of cleared up.
But we got there though, and that's I'm happy enough that we got there.
It's a waste of time. I think we were still a little bit off, but I think by now we're in the right page. Yeah.
You know, every challenger person I know in real life is unemployed.
Is on what?
Unemployed.
That seems like a you issue. I know challengers who are employed.
Do you know a single person who's challenger that works a job?
Yes.
I mean, my mod is like, okay, actually, nah, my mod is not challenger, but yeah. I'm just using challenger as an example. I don't mean.
I'm not unemployed. Exactly, Danny. Here we are. Here's my mod.
What the fuck
challenger.
Yeah, it's the
and he has a job and he has a family.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Wow, he has a wife and kids.
Well, what makes zero
and he doesn't deny them time. He also gives them time. And he's a challenger.
Hold up. Well, what makes zero cycling more of a waste
now?
of time is that
What
not
now?
even the game cares if you do that. Sure, I mean, Challenger does give you some rewards. It's a PvP game. And there are some people who can turn Challenger PvP into a career.
That is a skill issue.
Very
yes.
few. But sure.
And I recognize that I have that skill issue because I can't. I maxed the diamond and I gave up.
Fundamentally,
and that was a skill issue on my part.
If people want to make something of a challenge, it can be in any game.
Because if I wanted to go beyond diamond, I would probably do the same thing that the people that Techie knows did, which is give up on employment, family, friends, and everything else. And that's why I gave up on it. While there are people like Danny here, Mama Licked Bites, that he is employed, he has a family, he has kids, he has friends, and his challenger. It is what it is.
You know, Monster Under no armor runs, or like Elden Ring blind runs, like all these kind of like subjective challenges, it legit serves zero purpose, but people still do it anyways because to them it's fun, but to a lot of other players it's a waste of time. And I don't think it's really up to us to determine if it's like
sure. I just think the big difference is, and I want you to really take note of this. Every game that you just said these special challenges took place in aren't live service games.
Sure, Techie, and I can agree with your point.
Right. So I have an issue with this content when it is a live service game. Because it...
What if I told you, Taki, that even if MOC was infinite, and it gave out infinite rewards, there would still be people trying to zero cycle it. People will always try to create arbitrary challenges for themselves. That is part of us. Okay? People want to show off that they're better. They want to make things harder. That will always happen. And it doesn't matter if it is a live service game or not. And I do agree with you that a live service game has more responsibility to deliver more content to us than a buy and play game. 100%. But that is part of the human nature. Even if MOC is infinite, Pure Fiction is infinite, everything is infinite, people will still do zero cycles. They will.
Should be
they will.
The company that we're giving millions of dollars to, their job to provide us with the content, not for us to make it.
We should have more content in live service game to the point where we shouldn't have to rely on this kind of artificial challenges to have fun.
Absolutely, yes.
But no one relies on that, though. No one relies on that to have fun, though. I mean, I'm not going to say no one, because then he's going to say, no, but there's this guy. Most people don't rely on it to have fun. And again, I do agree with Taki. I do wish HSR had more content, ZZZ had more content, Wu has more content. I totally agree with you. An infinite floor would be amazing. But people will still try to zero cycle everything. That will never change.
Okay.
Less people will, sure, but there will still people that do it.
I think if they make like 100 million a month, they could probably
They can make something.
Yeah, they can make something.
They can make an event or some bullshit. All right, great.
Yeah.
What's the point in arguing about this? So what happened was, guys, is that two different sides of a community like to go within my chat. They like to go within Pokey's chat. They like to get us to think that we both believe different viewpoints. And then they get us to argue stances that neither of us actually believe in. Yep. And that's why I bust out the notepad, because this clears all the confusion. If you just
Thank you for opening the notepad, by the way, Taki.
Any argument with any of my friends, it just makes things a lot easier. Just write it out.
I agree. I agree. Writing it out makes things a lot easier.
Especially when another content creator has guilt tripped me so much by doing this, because it showcased that he was wrong very quickly, that now my chat guilts it because they're too fucking stupid to understand that writing things out actually heavily benefits you rather than hinders you.
Yes, I agree. If you have a good point, writing it out actually is good, not bad, for sure.
I was off by one attack already.
Let me see now if he's gonna zero cycle shit. Yeah, live service does have problems, but as long as there's a wife in game, I'm happy. I'm not, but I'm happy that you are.
Yep.
I'm a gameplay guy. I don't play gachas because of the waifus. I play the gachas because I want a game that has constant updates every time. So yeah, but I get it that 99.9% of the people just play it because of the store and the waifus, so they don't care for the same things that I do, and that's totally fine. And I'm happy that you guys are happy, but I wish there was more things to do. 100%.
We want to enter the next phase.
If games don't have content, I quit. Exactly. Exactly.
We're gonna juice this dude.
Oh, Cloud is not even here anymore for us to talk about Pick Me Up Gacha. Guess I'm gonna have to wait for him to show up again.
We have the ult.
Have you read the Pick Me Up Gacha, Danny? Bro, this recording file has already more than 3 fucking hours.
These two should just die. Yeah, they just died.
Some value, I suppose.
This gives us more points. Homeboy's dead.
Let the game begin.
Okay.
No, I spent 3 hours of watching video about TLF. Of course you did. And what was your conclusion, Danny?
Right.
After you watch a shit ton of videos.
And then I E to get the shit ready back for the second phase.
Stand still.
Come on, Taki.
And then I ult him.
Come on, Taki. I always go, well, listen, me too. I am one of those
and
two.
then I shoot him.
I play for the story and waifu. Yeah, that's totally fine, Gumi. Again, I'm not saying that you're wrong, and I'm actually happy that that's enough for you, right? I'm glad that you have fun with that. I, myself, still want some more thing.
I'm pretty sure I regular attack here. Yeah, I regular hit. And then I re-skill with Ron May. Thankfully, I caught that. And then I think I E him again?
Yeah, Danny, I know that. But that's normal for every gacha. Like, if they play, they love it. If they don't play, they hate it.
Yeah,
I think we can argue that for every gacha. People say that to ZZ, people say that to Wuwa, people say that to Genshin, and people say that to TLF too. Really hard to find a middle term, like an actual balanced opinion.
Wait, why is he?
Over, homie.
Wait. Why is the cycle so short?
Time to make a decision.
What did I even do wrong?
Bro doesn't know about DDD.
Wait, maybe I E, and then maybe I have Dance 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 as character.
But I see some CC that came back and 1024 epic quitting, so I have some hope. Interesting.
Okay, then I ult, and it's gonna jump me forward.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Come on, Tacky.
And then we kill his ass in one hit.
Nah, this is not.
Boom! Yo, your characters suck, man.
Yeah, I just suck at the game.
See, and now he's having fun. Look at him smiling and having fun. That's what matters in the end of the day, Tacky. You're having fun too, dude.
Beat him. Hold on, I got him. This is so easy.
Yeah, it is.
Shoot here.
Come on, I want to see. I want to see your.
70%. Hold on.
Wait.
4 Eidolons on a 5-star unit with 40 more speed on 2 of your units with 20 more speed on a unit with 70% more crit damage. Yep. Yes, dude. You can clear harder with better stats. I promise you that's not because you're good. You got lucky with your relics or you spent money. Put me on your account. I will do the exact same thing. And so where am I wrong?
Well,
if you have better stats, you can clear easier.
You're right.
He will say he's not having fun, he's creating content, being productive. Yeah, I know, Daniel.
By the way, that's me calling out Zolze Telos, by the way. Which, by the way, chat, we don't like them.
Sound
Oh, we.
I watch those.
I don't have any idea who it is, to be completely
What
fair,
was that
though.
clip supposed to prove? That I was right again? Alright.
Okay, basic with Pella, the Lieutenant. The basic.
No, Pokey, stop giving him.
The big shield guy. Basic, the big shield
Lieutenant?
guy. Yeah. My bad. Okay, basic big shieldy.
No, Pokey, don't teach him.
The fire.
I wanted to see him learn.
Alright, basic here. Okay. Now lock on to the minion. One of the minions. Lock on. Don't shoot. Lock on. Yep. Alright, now out with Pella. Okay.
Yes, he's learning.
You can cast Good Heal skill again. So now you get 2 stacks. So the cast on the fire guy. Yeah, cast on the fire guy.
Now you break him.
So at this point, me personally, I like to not use my Rame out because you can save an extra energy for later on. Yeah, you can still kill it eventually anyways. Yes, sir. Alright, so now you can just basic the, just basic whatever. Doesn't really matter that much.
And now I ult now.
Wait, alright, so now you skill the fat guy. Oh, wait, sorry. Out with, wait, stop. Out with Harmony Trailblazer first. Yep. You only out with Rame on
That is a dumb chatter. No one is saying Will is not easy. Yeah, I agree with you.
Skill the fire guy.
W is way better than Genshin Impact Combat GZZ has. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that too. I do like Luca Pela in this game. She looks good. Yeah, I like Pela too.
Yeah, big damn.
Okay, now you basic the middle guy. Alright, now you out with Rame.
Why?
Out with Rame. Because now if you out with Rame, you can extend it to the next turn. And you want to kind of get it. Yep, out with Rame. Now cast skill. Yeah. So this is the part where I didn't make it just now because I didn't cast skill, so I ran out of the bar.
Why did you want to make it an extra skill point?
Because I have the light one. Alright, you're good. Okay, do you want to do this yourself or
no,
you
I got
want
it.
to
I'm gonna just kill him. Okay, so I learned some things. Okay, that was cool. Alright, I'm gonna ult immediately.
Yeah, you learn new things, and that was cool.
Alright, watch me win, chat. And then I'll zap him where I had this shit up quicker. And then I'll pop this bitch. And then I'm gonna ult his ass. And then I'm gonna shoot his ass.
Insane.
Boom! Alright, and then I think I just regular attack here. Yeah. And then I think I regular attack again.
Yep.
And then I lock on this bitch.
Yep.
And then I shoot this bitch.
Yep.
And then I regular hit him.
You sure?
You decide for yourself.
I
You
might
sure?
need a little bit extra damage. I don't think I'll need that many skill points. So if I...
Time to make a decision.
Are you sure about that? Ooh, are you
I'm trying to think.
Are you thinking?
The best for start look in my opinion. I respectfully disagree. See, thank you, Will. Don't do the work. Poke is teaching what you need. Yeah, exactly, Danny. Exactly. If he clears right now, he's going to prove that he actually needed help, and that proves that there's actually skill.
Yeah, okay, basically the play there was if you skill with Harmony MC, your Harmony MC will have Duns and Duns, and Duns and Duns will bring up Udio, and Udio will get it, and you will
I just don't know the energy regen on that character.
Yeah. It's all good.
Alright, now watch me hold this shit.
Alright, hope you didn't.
Pokey, tell this man to play. Keep in mind, Pokey failed 4 times, guys. Suck my fucking dick.
And you failed more than 4 times right now.
Watch this shit. It's just so fucking easy. Alright, so we pop this bitch, and then we pop this bitch, and then we lock on that bitch, and then we pop this shit.
So much wrong in Gacha community. I wish I could live in peace and a fight at a time. Me too, Gumi. Me too, homie.
And then we pop this bitch.
It is what it is,
And
though.
then we shoot his ass. I should have pulled Good Hill. This character's so fucking cool.
He is very fun to play, yes.
Yo, Rianne, how you doing, homie? What you up to today, huh?
Yep. No reaction?
Yeah, I don't have the knowledge, but I'm right. Love you, Tacky. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. Doing great today. Thanks God. I slept for like 14 hours. I'm actually doing great.
Then I'll lock on this bitch. And then I'll shoot him.
Stay in step.
And then I'll
What you gonna do now?
hit that bitch.
Hit that bitch.
And then I'll hit that bitch.
Commencing support.
Seems like someone doesn't have enough turns.
I thought of something. Hit this bitch.
Come on, Tacky. I just want to see you end this.
Rhythm get messed up.
How long is it gonna take you?
And now they're dead. Boom!
Rhythm get messed up.
And then on him again. Boom! Yeah. And then I hit this bitch, and then I move him forward. With dance, dance, dance.
Yep.
Oh, you stand still.
And then I shoot him, and then I ult him.
Yep.
And it hits for 1,000,000 damage. Bro, you see, if your dude was stronger, he would have won.
Yeah, honestly, it's just my bad. It's all good though.
Okay, so now here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go on your account. You're gonna beat it on your first try.
All right, let's go.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Link. Also, this is yours. You have to entertain them now, man. This is your stream.
Oh, okay. Yo. Chat. Good morning.
Good morning.
Maybe I don't even do it, honestly. Maybe I'm just lying for fun. Maybe the entire time the speed tuning was off. So maybe I was just trolling him. I was just setting up Titan to fail, essentially. Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah.
Your niggas is mad Ranger leaks. I can shot a 16 motherfucker here on YouTube. I'm not sorry.
Free to play?
I've been free to play forever, bro.
Bro.
E0 S1 to the day I die.
Shit. But wait, do you
Bro,
get
come on, Smack. Come on, dude.
Damn, it's crazy ass E2, man.
Bro, kid, time to speak slow for taking that chat. Nah, he's not. It's just because his brain is not on streamer mode anymore. He's tired as fuck. Because it's like probably 2, 3 a.m. his time, right? So homie just wants to sleep.
Bernice.
Ooh, Bernice is pretty good, yeah.
I actually cannot fuck away from Bernice.
Cheers. Wait, she's coming out in like 2 days.
2 days.
Wait, 3 days. No, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Yeah,
Yep.
2.5 days.
People really don't give a fuck about Zenless Zone Zero, but I think it's such a fun game.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's a lot of goon though, a lot of goon.
Yeah, that's why I love it.
I know that. Taki.
Oh, dude, Camilla.
Oh, I've seen some stuff.
Bro,
It is,
her alt lines, she's so fucking hot.
Yeah, it really is. Would you say Wuthering Waves is still a rank 2?
Oh, absolutely. It's very close, though.
Between Star Rail and this?
Like, honestly, Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves and Honkai Star are pretty much identical. I enjoy them all. I still play them all.
Just hate the fuck out of Genshin Impact.
Yes.
It's just bad. It's just a bad game.
Do you really not like the story? I think 5.1 second
Holy
was really
shit.
good. You should try it.
It takes too long to get there. There's no point.
Oh my god. Is it okay?
Can't
fine,
you
know what,
skip
that's
it?
fine. They need a skip button, yeah.
It's just so much fucking yap. It's so bad.
Yeah.
You should just
Chapter
start
three was
off in
quite a good
Natlan
of
if
it,
you
yeah,
want
you're
to.
It's literally just if Genshin didn't have Paimon, I would enjoy it.
I agree with that too, actually. It would have been a lot better without Paimon, for sure.
Even Wuthering Waves has a Paimon.
Yep.
But it's not as suffering as actual Paimon. Because like
I
Abby
agree.
barely even talks.
Yep.
I have to agree with that here.
She's barely even there, honestly. She's there for like 5 seconds and she's just gone.
Yeah, Abby shows off like a minute per patch. It's insane. You can speak to Natlan, yes, after Fenty Quest. Yeah, so I mean, if he wants to, he can just go straight up to Natlan.
Why the fuck is bro talking Chinese?
Because he plays in Chinese.
That's the secret 5% damage buff, essentially.
Come on, Poke. Zero cycle shit. Come on.
Alright. Hopefully this just
There should be a help. It's skill.
Yeah.
There should be no help. It's just skill.
There should be. Yeah, honestly, you're right. There should be no hope.
Yep.
Shut up, Taki. His gear calculation might be off, dude. You don't know that. His gear calculation might actually be off. There's no way to know.
Alrighty.
Come on, Pokey, finish it up! Get him!
Alright, wrap it up, wrap it up.
Wrap it up, Pokey, come on!
Yo, wait, I'm not.
It's unfortunate EN Paimon sucks.
Get him,
Yes, I'm
Pokey,
lucky
prove
since I
your
play in
point.
CN, and Paimon isn't as annoying as EN. Really?
Prove your point,
That is
prove
actually
them all
interesting,
wrong.
dude. That is actually interesting. By the way, welcome to the stream, homie.
Come on, Pokey!
I've been seeing you lurking here all day, but I
Do it
didn't
for
want
the
to
zero
call you out. I
cycler.
was just letting you lurking here. But yeah, that's interesting
Here we
that Paimon's
go.
actually better in other languages. I haven't
Here it
tried
is.
listening to her in JP yet. Maybe I should someday. Like whenever we're doing like a side quest, it doesn't matter. Maybe I should actually change it to JP to hear JP Paimon. Because JP, at least I understand a little. Chinese, I don't understand anything. I never put an effort to learn Chinese.
Hit him with it!
So yeah.
Boom!
Do
it!
But yeah, Paimon in the end is just way too much for me. Yeah, I'm looking because I was watching all this live and I didn't want to say anything. I know. That's totally fine though. Listen, if you just want to lurk and you don't want to chat, that's totally fine, homie. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry
Now do
about
it
it.
2 more times, man.
How about you do it just one more time and then we're all.
Hopefully you're enjoying it though.
You know
I
what's
hope that
crazy,
you're actually
chat?
enjoying the
You know
stream.
what's crazy, chat? Me and Mr. Pokey both proved our points. That's the true happy ending. What I proved was
No.
if you have E6s,
No. Stop, Decky. Stop. Pokey actually had this one. Okay? So Pokey actually had this one. Come on. Yep, it's great. Oh, thank you, homie.
you can autoplay and get a 0 cycle, which I did.
Yes,
And
that
what
is
Mr.
true.
Pokey proved is fine-tuning a team, pushing and clearing. does in fact
Manipulaton
take
at
skill
work.
and it's fun.
Yep, I 100% agree with it.
Yep.
We're in complete agreement.
Wait.
Pushing and clearing does in fact take skill and is fun.
There you go.
Yep,
It isn't
I
as easy as you
100%
thought,
agree.
huh? And it isn't as
We're in
boring as you
complete
thought as
agreement.
well.
Yep.
Yeah, watch too, to be honest. Someone have to talk to streamer or he's sad.
Nicely.
Thank you, Danny.
I'll be real,
Thank
man.
you. I'm gonna be honest with you
I
guys. I
actually
do
enjoyed
need
that
1 or
so
2
much.
chatters to at least make the stream work.
I'm so glad you like
Danny
it.
already noticed that. If I'm just alone by
not gonna lie,
myself,
I
I just
thought
can't
that
talk
shit was gonna be
enough.
cringe as
I need
fuck,
at least
but,
1 chatter to help me
dude,
get the
maybe
stream going,
I-
right? That's why I love Danny's
maybe I
presence here so
joined the
much,
0
because he's
cycle community.
always talking.
Yes, sir.
See? Maybe I'm actually enjoying the zero cycle. See? Techno loves to leave enough nuance so he can spin it out to not lose an argument. Like, sure. I try, man. I'm not the best chatter. I mean, you are the best chatter that I have, so I ain't complaining. What the fuck you want about? I get what you mean. RDTX, he does that sometimes for sure, and but at least right here, as you can hear it, he actually acknowledged that Pokey was right, and that he actually also acknowledged that he had fun with it, right? And it is actually interesting. That being said, maybe you guys disagree with me here, okay? That being said, he does do a persona on stream. He does have to be entertaining on stream, and it is hard to convince someone of them being wrong, like at the same moment, right? Going from 0 to 1 in one discussion is super hard, right? Sometimes that happens throughout time. So let me give you one example here. Taki now found out that zero cycling takes skill. If you don't have a bunch of V6s, actually takes skill, and it is actually fun. So because of that, now maybe he will try sometimes to zero cycle. And eventually, because of that, he will gain even more respect for the zero cycling and having even more fun because of it. And then maybe eventually he will change his mind on some of it, right? Because in my opinion, he already changed his mind on most of it right here. Whenever he said, yeah, Poke is right, it actually takes skill and it is actually fun, and I'm actually enjoying myself doing it. To me, that's already enough. I don't know about you guys, but to me, what he's saying right here is already enough. He already changed his POV enough for me to congratulate him and be proud of him, right? I don't believe I will. That means understanding character, no time for that. Yeah, he probably... There's a low probability of him doing zero cycling, especially a lot. But I'm at least happy that he's able to acknowledge some Poke sides, even if he isn't willing to acknowledge himself as wrong, because he's maybe going to change his goalpost once or twice to make sure that he's also right while Poke is right. But at least he was able to acknowledge that Poke was right, and he actually had fun, and that to me is enough, right? Because again, I don't think you change a person's mind in one discussion. You change that throughout years or months or days of exposition. So that's already good enough for me for the first try. You guys get what I mean?
Proved is if you have E6s, you can auto play and get a zero cycle.
Yes.
Which I did. And what Mr. Pokey proved is fine-tuning a team, pushing and clearing does in fact take skill and is fun.
See?
Yep,
Did you guys listen to that?
100% agree with that.
Yep.
We're in complete agreement right now.
Yep.
Oh.
Can I sleep?
Can I sleep?
I actually enjoyed that so much.
I'm so glad you liked it.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that shit was gonna be cringe as fuck, but
it's fun, Techie.
Dude,
actually playing a strategy game, right? Let's be honest here. Clearing AMOC normally, you don't actually need skill or to think that much, right? You just need to do the obvious. But actually doing something that is challenging on a strategy game is the fun of playing a strategy game, right? Actually thinking about all your decisions, the ramifications that they generate, and how to find the most efficient path is actually fun. And I'm not talking about necessarily zero cycling. I'm talking about playing harder strategy games too, right? That is the actual fun of strategy games. And I'm happy that he was at least able to acknowledge that. Because again, that's why I like to play other strategy games too. Because they are actually entertaining and challenging. And that's the fun of strategy games. HSR is not that challenging or that hard. And that's why people do zero cycle. And I do agree that with Taki, that I also wish the company would actually give us more difficulty with an infinite tower or whatever it is, instead of having to fucking zero cycle. I do agree with that too. Wait till he finds out Run Maze reading Brony like home. No, is it?
I joined the zero cycle
maybe it is. I don't know.
Yes, sir.
I didn't pay attention.
And you can play in like tournaments and all that.
I don't even know what Brony Lightcon does, to be completely fair.
It's alright. I think it's alright.
There he goes. Cycler tone. Zero cycler
Sitting
tone.
your ass down, you don't know jack shit.
It's so great because you gotta prove these haters wrong and just shove
Yes.
zero cycle. Like,
It can probably zero cycle both sides right now.
I think Sarah's.
Okay, I got a job to do.
Yeah, what up?
I'm gonna go do it on my account.
Oh.
Let's go. I'll watch.
Cool. Yo, thanks for chilling, man.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Dude, tell your editors to not upload that shit because I'm uploading it.
Huh.
Wait. Can I
Fuck
at least
that.
upload the conversations?
I'm uploading that.
Fuck that. Let both of them
You
upload
You
it.
have stolen so much of my content, Mr. Pokey. Do not take my shit.
Why can't both of them upload it? Shut up.
The past 3 hours.
You
I
can
can't post a
upload it.
single
You can
video.
upload it in 2 days.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, easy. Jesus.
All right, easy.
All right, cool. Peace.
Yeah, peace.
Brilliant Light Phone recovers the skill point. Oh yeah, so she is
Alright,
she is
Sasha.
using Brilliant Light Phone.
Get the conversation and the attempts at MOC, including Mr. Pokies.
I'm gonna have to cut this in 2
Go
videos,
show
boys.
him
We already have almost 4 hours.
No, we'll let him.
Fuck you, Toad.
Ends at 3.
We're almost at 4 hours of recording, dude. That's insane.
The title. I was wrong about Honkai Star Rail.
Go 4 parts? I'll try, but I don't think I will be able to. I'm probably doing
That
2
was
parts.
way more fun than I thought. Okay, but what I do think is cringe. All right, let me continue here.
Let's
what
go.
I do think is cringe is these tournaments. Okay, I still think the tournaments.
Yes, I agree with you.
Okay,
Because they're not
can-
using
can
the same
I-
account. I agree with you,
Can we at
Techie.
least agree the tournaments are cringe?
Yes, I agree.
On Mr. Who's count, now 5%. I was wrong about that 5%. You're right. Right. I'm supposed to know. Blade, no, I haven't. Okay. Hold up.
Bro, no.
A code where they give it everybody grew on me. Yeah, I know. Man, he's fixed it. I mean, if he, you know, we're just the
Where is he reacting to the tweet? Oh, is it before this? Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. I never snitch, but I made an exception. I was tagged by the Wuwa staff to alert them of leakers showing off 1.4K before they were released. You blankers is mad cringe with leaks. I screenshotted 16 different motherfuckers on here and YouTube. I'm not sorry.
So is this guy
Hey, well,
Gacha Smack? An amazing gacha content creator. Amazing. Kind of sad that he's snitching though. But he's an amazing
never
content
did it.
creator. Yeah, you did, Techie. Yeah, you did. You literally showed and talked about leaks on
Yeah, they've
stream.
been taking legal action versus leakers. True.
Good luck with that. Here's a list on everyone his niche
Good.
on. What's this?
I think people who post leaks
Of course.
not good. However, I think people that react to leaks, how are they supposed to know? You know what I mean? How
Oh
are they
yeah,
supposed to know?
Techie. Yeah,
You
Techie.
only heard it
Yeah.
without showing them. You good? Oh, I'm not worried about anything, man. I don't show leaks. I don't.
The
post
leaks were
leaks,
crazy
I
for
merely
Camilla.
react to
Everything
them on
basically was
Twitch
leaked
because
pretty
I don't
much.
post on
Yeah,
YouTube.
I know. I posted all of them
Yeah,
there.
have you seen the new Quicks Up Camellia gameplay? No, I
He
haven't.
changed themes?
So
Nah,
it's
not
just
really.
Snitching on the people posting the leaks, not people reacting. Yeah, I mean, what are they gonna do? Asmund House, the animation.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. What do you guys think of all this drama and all this discussions about zero cycling, HSR, having fun, waste of time, and everything else? Did you guys think that Techie learned? Did you guys think that Techie had fun? Do you guys think that Techie is actually gonna play more zero cycling? What do you guys think? I am happy to see that Techie was able to zero cycle, that he learned the fun of it, and that he matured as a whole in that aspect, right? So yeah, if you guys tell me in the comments what you guys think about it. If you guys enjoyed the video, don't forget to leave it a like, subscribe to my channel, follow me on my Twitch. I do stream every day on both Twitch and YouTube. And if you guys want to talk about anime, gacha, games, tech, whatever the fuck it is, drama, react, you guys are more than welcome to join my Discord. It's linked right here in the description. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Bye-bye. There we go. Woo. That was a lot, boys.
Hold up, I got a 0 cycle on my account.
Okay. Fuck that shit. Let me play fucking HSR. I'm capped as fuck right now. How am I supposed to know it's a leak if the character was not announced and appeared on my feed? Weird. Someone linked it in chat and he opened it and saw it, right? But then on the gacha cast, he also talked about it, right? Yeah, fuck it. I don't care about that. I already told you guys. In my opinion, fuck the company. Why would I care that a character kit is leaking? What? Why would I care about that? I care if people leak lore, because that's spoilers. I don't think leaking a character kit is spoilers, because people are trying to save up their damn polls. Leaks are up to date, Pepe. Oh, let me see. Oh, you got new ZZZ stuff? Oh, I've seen this one on your Twitter already. The Section 6 Bang Boo, right? I don't get about the door. Then, this is the Section 6 headquarters, right? On HSR. Haven't we read this one already? Oh, these are the copies. Light cone increases the wearer breaker. Oh, you guys are not seeing the screen. So we saw most of this already. What I haven't seen is their talents and the light cone. So when an enemy triggers a weakness break, their action is delayed by some percentage. When an enemy weakness break is broken, the entire team break effect is increased. Can stack up to X amount of times for X amount of turns. It increases Fuge on break effect. The first use of her skill does not consume a skill point. Light cone increases the wearer break effect. When attacking and inflicting a weakness break on an enemy, applies a vulnerability effect to the enemy, which can stack up to X amount of layers for X amount of turns. That's pretty fucking good too. Oh, let me see what else there was. There was a bunch of things. Fuge skills mechanic causes the target of the skill to attack an enemy. Applying a special burn status to the enemy. Enemies under this status have the defense reduced, and that effect cannot stack. This is the memory of chaos. I don't care that much about it because I won't be able to clear it anyways. Leaks and story insights. I don't really want to see the story. Haven't we read this one already? Yeah, we did read this one. Yeah, we did read this one. This was the same on the Reddit. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Danny. And on Wuwa, oh, the skins. Oh, that I want to see. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess that's bugged. This one, I don't like the skin. This one's bugged. This one's bugged. This one's bugged. Oh, hold on. Companion or elusive realm maps? Huh. Holy shit, that looks sick. This one has to be Yingling. Haven't we already done the Yingling quest? I cut the story leaks. Thank you, Danny. Thank you so much. Character predictions. That's good. Hold on. So, characters predictions for Wuthering Waves. You already know the Lumi, the 4-star is coming on the Yingling rerun on the second half 1.4. First half, Camellia 2.0 is the new 5-star gun character, which apparently is ice. I had no fucking idea. Finally, I have used for my ice pieces. Another 2.0, we're thinking is another 5-star, and it's a Havoc Gauntlet user, I guess. 2.1, a Blade and no element, a Bulunet. This one's the Rococo that had like the task kit leaked, right? This one is a Arrow Gauntlet user. And then 2.1 plus, we're gonna get a Rover Arrow, right? Wind Rover, we already knew that. Philo, I don't remember her name. The villain that worked out with Scar. She, I hope, is gonna be an amazing character because I love her design and her VA. Then Contelelo, or however you pronounce it, we have no fucking idea. Rerun. Wait, what is 1.1 doing here? Because they're rerunning sometime, I guess. Right? And then Scar, that we have no fucking idea apparently by the text here. That's pretty fucking interesting though. Pretty fucking English. Names in English is under the Chinese. Yeah, but they're hard as fuck to read this font. I hate this font that they're using. I know they're there. I just can't read them. But yeah. That's pretty fucking good though. I am excited for the for Camellia. Lumi too. I don't know if I'm pulling on the England rerun though just to get Lumi. And I wanna see about this one. Wasn't this one just the old version of Camilla though? Because I remember this design is the old design of Camilla, right? Pre-beta or whatever the fuck it is. I wonder if they're going to reutilize it, like recycle it as a new character or not. And Rococo hopefully is amazing because that test kit that they leaked, pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. No Pippa is a sword gun character. Who? Kimura? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because the ice and the pistol, right? But I don't think that's her art, right? They changed the art here. This art is the old Camellia art. Old Camellia is a new character? Oh, okay. Okay, but the thing is, that the one that I remember for her is... Do we even have that still here? Or there were so many Wuwa leaks the last couple of days. I remember this one. I prefer this one, ain't gonna lie, than that old Camellia design. This one looks a lot more the way that I like it. Right? Not gonna lie to y'all. I prefer this design a lot more. But yeah. Is there any other links? We saw the oh, in the HSR there's more? Oh, thank you, Danny. But yeah. Camila versus Fallacy of No Return. We can take a look at it. Let me see. I like that one too, but because they're using the old Camilla's reference. Interesting. Holy, the audio is crude. I'm gonna kill the audio, boys. Bro, look at that range. Isn't it insane? And that amount of... Oh, look at that. She's even juggling the boss, dude. She's juggling the fucking boss. Bro, look at that amount of hits. Look at... Bro, it's a fucking machine gun, dude. Just... Insane, dude. Fucking insane. Right? Holy. She seems strong as fuck. 100%. Motherfuckers on my YouTube video has been saying, no, she isn't going to power creep Jian. Yeah. You guys wait and see. Or, oh, she's not power creeping Jian because she's Havoc and Jian is in Wind. Sure, okay. You guys are gonna see whenever y'all see the damage on in game. She's a beast, dude. She really is. Hold on. Genshin League's not worth it. Can a marketers read? Oh, let me check. I forgot about it. My bad. Now 1.0 will be eventually power creep. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't care about her. I'm sorry, homie. Neither him. I need to learn more about the game to do the Genshin stuff, Danny. I need to learn more about Genshin. There's too many characters that I still don't know what the fuck they do. Right? But thank you though, you can keep on posting them, right? Because the other people will want to look at it as well. And eventually there will be a couple leaks that I will want to look at it. I just don't want to look at them because I'm skipping both of the characters, right? I'm sorry. There's nothing special in my opinion? Yeah, I agree with you. I'll 1.0 will eventually be part crap, maybe except Jinshi. Yeah, I guess, because Jinshi has a lore reason to not be part of crap, right? Because she's basically an emanator, or whatever the fuck it is. Hold on. Okay, I'll just check the comments on the video for the thing. How many subs do you even have on YouTube right now? Yeah, they're pretty fucking well. Let's do the stuff here. Oh, we gotta farm gear, right? Yeah. I know. That's why I said it's not interesting for you. These leaks are more in depth. Yeah, they go way too deep for a newbie like me, right? Way too deep for a newbie like me. Boys, I'm gonna get myself a water and heat up a meal while they're farming, okay? Hold on. I won't take long though.
この程度か。氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
涙雨来る気が来る。
今だ。
すべてが
かすり傷だ。
涙雨来る気が来る。引導を渡す。
夢吸収。氷雪の志は朽ちることなし。
ユニゾンが響く。星々の反響。 Saxophone, does it sound like the back of the tone? Yeah, I'm a record when you run, come around, yeah. Make the move, make the whole body bubble. Let me know, say you're trouble when you're ready for the bubble and hit that. Nothing me call. Play with it a little. Why you so not tickle? I'm telling you to hit that. Nothing me call. Stay with it a little. Why you so not tickle? I'm feeling it.
お前に逃げ場はない。吸収影は離れない。
ユニゾンが響く。
小説の志は朽ちることなし。
涙雨来る気が降る。
この程度か。
引導を渡す。涙雨来る気が降る。すべてが消える。
吸収
引導を渡す。
Drop the mid-range.
Yo. I'm back. Oh, you sent a clip? Hold on, let me... Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the clip that you made earlier. That's a shame. Shit. Let me see what this clip.
お前に逃げ場はない。
2.0 is the new 5-star gun character, which apparently is ice. I had no fucking idea. Finally, I have used for my ice pieces. Another 2.0, we're thinking it's another 5-star, and it's a Havoc Gauntlet user, I guess. 2.1, a Blade and no element, a Blue Net. This one's the Rococo that had like the task kit leaked, right? This one is a Arrow Gauntlet user. And then 2.1 plus, we're gonna get a rover Arrow, right? Wind Rover, we already knew that. Philo, I don't remember her name. The villain that worked out with Scar. She, I hope, is gonna be an amazing character because I love her design and her VA. Then Contelelo, or however you pronounce it, we have no fucking idea. Rerun. Wait, what is 1.1 doing here? Okay, lovely, Danny. I'm gonna transform this into a short and a TikTok. For show. For show. Thank you, homie. Good stuff. This could be good. Sure, it could be good too. It is on short format too. Yeah, I know. You told me that you were gonna do it in with your big faces on the way. Okay, dude. Okay. I know it is. I know that you did it on short too because you said it earlier, right? That you were doing the clips on short too to make it easier. And thank you, by the way. Thank you. My big fucking face. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh. There we go. What am I gonna dump the rest of the energy? Probably trace mats. Probably trace mats. Who's trace mats though? Probably these ones. Like, probably do one run on Beishao, one night on Moses, and then do one run in Himikos and Harzas. I don't have a lot of time now, all information, so doing shorts during stream is easy. Yeah. I mean, listen, homie, you already know. You don't have to do everything, right? If you do what you can or want to do, that's already good enough to me, right? You don't have to do whatever, like, more than what you can do, right? You talked about this a lot. Like, do what you want to do, what you feel comfortable in doing, and that's already good for me. Okay? Don't worry about it. Let me eat while they're fucking fighting. Bro, so hungry. Haven't eaten anything today. To be fair though, I woke up like 5 hours ago. Too hot. And I'm not the type of guy that eats breakfast as well anyway, so it is what it is. You know what? After this finish, I gotta log in the Hoyle Lab real quick. Hi, Liquid. How you doing, homie? What you up to today, huh? How was your weekend? Anything good to share with us? You're just chilling over there. Well, Robin's gonna die. Not much. I've played Baldur's Gate 3 all day. I mean, I would say that's a W. That's a good as Sunday. Not gonna lie. Okay, gonna dump the rest on him con hurt man. Chemical and hurt man. It's the key, right? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I gotta heal the character first. There we go. Oh, why? Do you guys have anything that you guys would like to react? How you doing? I'm doing pretty fucking well, Liquid. I slept like for 14 hours and woke up feeling amazing. Finally. Finally, right? But yeah. Feeling good, homie. Feeling fucking good. With debated, we wasted 4 hours on stream debating Pokemon tech and stuff. And yeah. 14 hours? Yeah, I told y'all I was fucking dead inside. I wasn't lying. Oh. Damn the fucking muter. Not bad. Was there any anime episode today that I missed? No, right? No way, right? I've watched Bleach yesterday. Oh, there's Uzumaki that I haven't watched. Was the third episode of Uzumaki good, chat? Did anyone here watch it? Or not? Bleach was yesterday? Yeah, it was. By the way, I've read this manga, this manhwa. Pick me up. Bro, so good. I'm addicted to this. Listen, I'm on chapter fucking 38 already. So good. Uzumaki, yeah, the horror manga created by Junji Ito. You got an adaptation to anime. Haven't I told you about it, Danny? Haven't I told you about it? Okay, we can do like a 110 battery run. Just to call it quits. Oh, fuck. Hold on, chat. There we go. Let me go heal that real quick. Where is the... Oh, there it is, Traveling Memo. Don't remember, to be honest. It is an amazing horror manga. It got made into an anime recently. The first episode was fucking cinema. Absurd quality. The rest of the episodes, though, they changed the director in the studio. So the quality fell off pretty hard. I haven't watched the third episode to tell you if the story still good, though. But I would recommend you to... at least... what is this? Companionship points? Okay, they don't give out anything interesting. So like, what's the scene again? So I highly recommend you reading the manga. The anime, I still don't know if it's gonna be that good, but it's pretty fucking good. And the anime is gonna be ultra short too. I think it's gonna be like 4 episodes, right? So yeah, it is worth the watch at least. That being said, Junji Ito is amazing, and he is low-key cursed because every one of his shows get fucked up whenever it becomes an anime. So even if you don't like the anime that much, maybe try reading the manga though, because the manga is where the true art is, right? Like, because like the way he creates the manga is that like the shock scenes and the horror scenes, they were made in a way that they shock you whenever you're turning the pages, right? Whenever you're using animation and anime and everything, it kind of ruins a little bit of that, right? So if you want to read the manga, I would argue that it is probably the best way to consume Junji Ito. Yesterday I saw Bleach Student and True, and what the fuck, both animes going really good. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Thanks fucking God they are, by the way. Share your memory of Chaos lineup? What? You want to participate in one popular event this week? What do you mean? Don't I already do that? Oh, I gotta say like Pog. Is that it? Can't wait. Rappa. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna comment all of those 3. Yeah, that's a shame. No, the consumables, yeah, we won't do the consumables. Actually, I can't do it because I'm still logged in the game. I'm loving Shot, not gonna lie. That's probably enough, right? Surely. Yeah. Okay, lovely. Oh, I missed a day. Did I forget to do this yesterday? I think I did. Shit, dude. I don't even have a check makeup, do I? Yeah, I don't. Okay, that's cool. Listen, boys, stream been fun, but I'm gonna call it quits here. Because I still want to clean this room. I want to like broom it and then do some like wet cleaning too, like make it a little bit smell a little bit nice. I still gotta do my daily walk through the condo because I still haven't, and then also fix my fucking sleep schedule. So sorry for the short stream today. I was expecting to actually be able to do 8 hours, but I wasn't able to, and I still gotta edit that 4-hour tactone react. Right? I just started First Descendant. Tell me what you think of it later. Send me a message on Discord or something. And already stuck on wall. That's insane, dude. But yeah, boys, that's gonna be pretty much it for today. Hopefully you guys had fun. Thank you, RDTX, as well for talking up today. Have a great day, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, dude. I'm just basically gonna clean shit up, do a little bit of exercising, and then edit the video for tomorrow. And then I'm going to bed. And tomorrow, hopefully, I'll wake up earlier. And we'll have time to do a better stream as well, like a longer stream. Okay? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you guys for being here. And see you guys in the next one. Peace. Bye-bye.